Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. I'm not going to lie to you, I have no idea what's going on today at all. We're going rogue, we are going rogue. All of the sort of plans have changed a little bit, but don't worry, we're going to have 5 hours of gorgeousness. And everything was a little up in the air about an hour ago, and now it's fine. Then it was up in the air about 2 minutes ago, and now we're fine. I'll tell you more about it in a moment. But we're going to start with today's early bird, which is brilliant. Anybody who is getting all of their Christmas stockings sorted, if you're making your lovely applique projects for Christmas, we've got great fat quarters. And they are all beautiful and Christmassy. These are all the reds. Yeah, we've also got one that's got greens in as well. So these are your sort of tartan-esque fat quarters. They've got the lovely snowflakes printed onto them as well. Some of them have got a bit of lurex running through. Look, that one's got a silver lurex and that one's got a gold. And they are all fat quarters. So today, as I said, we're going a little bit rogue. We want to get as many people involved as possible. We've got a jam-packed day full of guests, full of demonstrations, full of inspiration. We almost didn't, but we do. And today, you aren't going to pay $7.99. We're going to start as we mean to go on. If you want 4 fat quarters for $4.99, that is your early bird special. For anybody who is new to us, this is how we start the day every day with a crazy discount to get everybody involved. And remember that you can check out as many times as you want throughout the day from different brands, from different, different companies as well. And you'll still only pay 1 postage and packaging through the whole of our website, through everything you see on our channel. Just £4.99 to start the day. That is amazing. You've got all 4 tartan fat quarters. Even if you're cutting this out and appliquing different shapes or antlers onto cushions or obviously onto reindeers, not just antlers. But if you're doing any applique, then these are lovely. And adding a bit of texture as well as they're woven fabrics. £4.99 for all 4 fat quarters is a brilliant, brilliant price. It's ever so warm in the studio today. I was expecting it to be really cold and wearing my boots and all sorts, but it's really nice and warm today. It's actually a bit milder, isn't it? I didn't have to scrape the ice this morning. It's nice. These are lovely though, aren't they? All 4, they're all slightly different. This one's got the white snowflakes. The reverse hasn't, so it's up to you if you want to use the other side. But then it's got the gold lurex running through. That one's got the silver lurex. I think these are super Christmassy, aren't they? Christmas decorations, you could use them for all sorts, even just table placemats or if you want to do napkins. £4.99 for all 4. Okay, now that is the first of your fat quarter packs. Now, this is the same but different, but if you do want to get more, if you are thinking for napkins, for your table runners, yeah, literally so limited. Now on the second early bird. These will sell out. These will sell out very, very soon. £4.99 for all 4 fat quarters. This is like a brushed cotton. That's lovely. Every single one of these. Oh, I love this. Which one's your favourite? I do like the one with the gold lyrics. £4.99. For all 4 of them. There are now less than 20 available. Be quick if you want those. That one's like a brushed cotton. This one's lovely as well. And that one's got the lurex. So this is the printed snowflakes on. So they're all beautiful. Great quality. Perfect for Christmas crafty. And a bargain price to start the day. As I said, we're going to start the show as we mean to go on. We've got a jam-packed 2 hours with Helen McCook coming up. We have a menu. Oh, is it correct? Yes. Yes. In true bed style. Right. 8 a.m. We have now, I think I'll just explain. We've got 2 hours of Helen McCook from 8 till 10 to start the show with amazing kit brand new kit. Absolutely love them. We've also got Delphine coming up at 10 o'clock with a Riley Blake quilt. This is stunning. It's a box quilt. It's going to the most amazing, amazing price as well. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. We also have a deal on the 720 Pro. And as Delphine owns that machine, we're going to do a little bit of a look into that machine as well. And then at 11 o'clock, Delphine is going to be joining me. Actually, I don't think she is going to be joining me. I think I'm going to be on my own on that show. We never know. She might stay a little bit to talk about the machine. But at is that 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock, we're going to be talking about Christmas fabrics. We've got a gorgeous selection of Christmas fabrics. And then Sam Sabido is going to be here with a brand new book and a project from the book at 12 o'clock. So it is going to be a jam-packed day. Bear with us a little bit because it's all going on. If you do want to get in touch with us, though, any questions that you have for Helen, any questions that you've got for Delphine or Sam Sabido, you can message the studio, Sewing Street, studio@sewingstreet.com is our email address. Sending any photographs as well to there. If you do want to say hello to us on Facebook, it's Sewing Street TV. And, of course, you can message via our website where you can find everything on pre-order. You can shop ahead on anything from the show. And you can also speak to our lovely in-house customer service team. They are all here. They are live. It isn't a robot you're talking to. The only reason I said that is because I was sorting out my car insurance the other day and I didn't speak to a human. I was on the phone for about a good 25 minutes and I did not speak to one person. And it wasn't necessarily super efficient. I just kept saying, please, can you put me through to a human? I need to ask them it. And then it was like, oh, thank you for your call. Goodbye. And it just went dead. And I was thinking, I need to speak to somebody. If you call our customer service team, it's free to call from landline or mobile, and they're literally upstairs ready to take your call. Here 24 hours a day as well, 7 days a week. Now, if you have a look on the webpage, sewingstreet.com, click Watch Live at the top there. Underneath the box of where you see Add to Basket, you will see a little box where you can send in a message to us here. And that will go straight through to my producer, Ben, in the gallery. If you scroll down, you'll find all of the products for today's show. Now, it might have been a little bit of a different order. That's what's been on. And then on the right-hand side, if you click on this, oh, no, it has all updated. So you've now got all of these amazing Abris Art kits. There are loads. There are brand new. There are some that you can make into brooches and notions. There's wall art. That Sage Gaze is incredible. In fact, we're going to start with that one. Love the lavender. They're all bead embroidery. We'll talk to Helen about it in just a moment. But for anybody who's never done a slow stitching, a bead embroidery before, this is going to be a brilliant kit to start with. There's a look at the little ladybird brooch and the sunflower. I love these. There is so much jam-packed into these first 2 hours. It's all there. And then if you keep scrolling down, then you'll get to Delphine's quilt kit. You'll get all of the Christmas fabrics. We'll speed up with the scrolling. But it's all there. It's all there. Sam Sabido's book, everything is there. Helen,
hello.
Are you all right? And you must tell us and be honest. If you need to go at any point, please do. Helen she wasn't going to be here because you were really poorly yesterday with a nasty reaction to an injection.
Yeah. So I had an injection yesterday and then I was sick. So I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be okay to be there. I'll let you know. And then I felt fine this morning and fell down the stairs. So,
oh my gosh, Helen.
Yeah, not ideal. So I've limped into the studio. They've given me a seat to sit on. I'm not normally sitting. So yeah, thanks for shuffling things around for me.
Oh no! And honestly, I'm being serious. You must tell us that if you feel uncomfortable.
That's my 3, right? Touching wood as we speak. I had a car accident last week.
No, you didn't.
Reaction to an injection yesterday. Fell down the stairs today. That's my 3. I'm good.
Oh, Helen,
I'm good. That's it done.
Helen.
It's over and done with. Anyway, let's do some...
Ben's been practicing his stitching. He's ready to jump on.
Good. Excellent.
If needs be. How are you anyway? Because other than the 3 incidences, I've not seen you for so long.
I know, it's been an age. Yeah, good. Thank you. Yeah. And you're looking really well.
Abris Art. I've not seen these.
Yeah, they're lovely.
These kits before.
They're lovely kits. Yeah.
So in terms of bead embroidery, because this might be something that is new to lots of our customers. Yeah. Is this something that, because they look, when you see the end results, they look like, obviously, they've taken somebody hours upon hours and a lot of skill. I know that you've been hand stitching a very, very long time. Is this something that anyone can sort of pick up and do?
It's a project for everybody. All of these projects are for anybody at any experience level.
Wow.
They're so straightforward. I am super confident that anybody could do these.
I mean, look at that, the poppies.
Yeah.
I love this. We're going to start with the Sage Gaze. This is probably the most involved. I mean, this is a huge kit. Within here, you are getting, well, it says on the front, 11,590 Preziosa check glass beads.
I know. Amazing, right?
Huge amount of beads. They are amazing. So tell us a bit about the kits and how they work.
Yeah. So basically the kits are based on a canvas that they've pre-printed with the design. And what they do is they print it up. So it's beautiful before you've even stitched on it. It's really lovely before you've done anything. And then what you do is you've got little dots and a key pattern down at the bottom of the fabric. And it tells you exactly which pack each bead is in. So you get all these packs and they're all numbered up and you literally just stitch down each bead over the dot that it's on. So what you then get is something that's really beautiful. You get that kind of luster and sparkle. And they've been really clever with the notions they've put in, so the embellishments they've put in. So some of them are slightly kind of moonshine, some of them are very shiny, some of them are kind of silver lined, so they've got a real kind of high luster.
Wow.
You've got crystals in there, you've got sequins in some of them, you've got all sorts of things. So, and don't worry about the beads, because it can be a bit like tiddlywinks sometimes with beads. They can kind of go everywhere a little bit, but they allow lots extra. They put at least 10% extra of the beads. So if you're frugal with your beads, you'll have 10% extra of all of the colours to play with and do something else exciting.
Would you recommend having a beading mat or something? A beading
Yeah,
tray?
a beading mat is quite useful. Even just a piece of felt, you know, you can just rest them on. But a beading mat, a beading tray, even little saucers. Just put saucers in front of you or little cups, and just to keep your beads in so they don't kind of, you know, sparkle all over your carpet. But yeah.
Ollie, can I just show the grand reveal of all these beads, because they're amazing. Now, the gorgeous panel, as you can see, but when you get it home, look at all these colours. Now, these beads, I know a little bit about, actually, because I work over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and our some of our colleagues actually went to the Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Both my producer and director worked on Jewellery Maker 15 years, so they know all about Preziosa, and, you know, millions of beads have passed through these hands, and they are literally their hands in the gallery, and they are top quality, aren't they? The best of the best.
Yeah, so they're fantastic quality. They've got such a fantastic heritage in making beads. And I think it's that thing as well, like, so, you know, we always talk about the heritage of what we do, and they've had this heritage of making beads there for centuries. You can see the quality of what they produce. It's really gorgeous. And I say all the different finishes and lusters of what they've done. But yeah, even the weight of the packet when it comes, you'll be surprised how heavy it feels, but that's the quality of the glass as well.
Now, they're all numbered as well, and there is a key that is on the panel itself that tells you the numbers, because some of these you might think, oh, hang on, that's grey, this is also grey, which one's which, but they are all labelled very, very clearly at the top here. Do you work within a hoop or anything, you know, to support it?
What they generally say with this, it's quite interesting, because traditionally I would normally work in a hoop, unless you're doing something very small scale like this one, which you'd work in the hand. But with a size like yours, I'd normally put it in a hoop. But with this, they say that they prefer to have their image not distorted. So you could put it into a roller frame where you're only putting the edges, pinning the edges in or stitching the edges in, or just even one of those pin frames that you can use. Keep it nice and flat. But equally, you can work it in the hand. It has got quite a lot of solid format to here. Or you've got the company behind you.
Yeah, this is the making of beads.
So, I'm so glad you found that. So it's incredible, because bead making actually goes back over. It was like 2000 BC. We've got some of the earliest, and it's originally made from only three materials: so quartz, limestone, and soda ash. But it was one of those ways that we really could tell quality on something. So the most expensive things had precious and semi-precious stones. And then the next step down, and it was a very close step because of how expensive the process, how rare the process was glass. And that's why we still have that kind of affinity to glass, that we have. So, you know, they create some beautiful things.
Oh, and it's so interesting, honestly. We've got so much footage because we
know.
actually went there.
Oh, I'm
went
so
to
jealous.
The factories that make them, and they are incredible. I mean, they really, really are. We'll show you more of this as we go on. Also comes with video tutorials as well.
Absolutely,
You get QR codes.
There's QR codes, and it takes you through to their website, and you can choose the language you want to see it in, and it tells you all about it and shows you some demonstrations as well.
Because these are designed and handmade in Ukraine, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, I love that, absolutely love that. It's a big size. This is one of the biggest of the collection. I mean, we've got loads of different ones to show you today. And this is the most considered in terms of price. But, I mean, it is going to look spectacular.
Yeah.
The end result, isn't it?
It's going to look spectacular. And if you look at the beads as well, what they've done is it's quite clever because tonally, you're right, some of them are quite close. But actually, when you stitch them down per the instructions, which is really straightforward, you're going to get something that looks so subtle but so effective. You really won't be able to believe it. And to be honest, for the amount of beads you've got there, you wouldn't be able to purchase the beads.
No.
For that price. So yes,
Right.
it is expensive. It is considered purchase. But having said that, the beads alone, to buy them separately, would cost you more than this
I'm
kit
sure,
would.
if I'm not mistaken, from my knowledge of me working on Jewelry Maker, you normally pay about $7.99 for a tube of
Yes.
glass
Yeah.
beads.
Yeah.
So, I mean, look, you've got here a 12, 19, I've got 23 of the beading to use. I've also got my thread here, by the way, and you do get your needles
Yeah,
included in the
absolutely.
kit as well, plus instructions and video tutorial with your gorgeous printed canvas. You can literally see exactly where you need to stitch the beads onto and to bead onto. And I love the fact, that they are handmade in Ukraine with that natural art canvas as well, £82.99. There's so many have got these in baskets, but I'm presuming as well you want to have a look at some other designs as well. I know there are a lot, and we are going to, of course, be looking at the techniques and seeing it in action with Helen as well. But I just want to show you a couple of our favourites before we get going with demo. This is another spectacular one. This is the Magical Wonder Bird, and it's the peacock. It's spectacular.
They're such regal animals. They're incredible, aren't they? And they always look so confident when you see a peacock. You never see a peacock that doubts itself.
No, you don't.
So full of attitude. They're fab. Like,
oh, this is incredible. We have a lot of peacocks, actually, where I live in Warwick. They have them at Warwick Castle, and sometimes they do just appear like down your street in the road, and they are just amazing.
they do, and that noise they make, that squawk,
Yeah.
it's really very much like, look at me.
Yeah.
You know, I saw the most incredible one at Stune Palace, which was white, and its tail looked like snowflakes, and I stood for 2 hours trying to get a photograph of it. And every time I thought he was just turning slowly, I was like, right, another minute and I'm going to get the perfect shot. And then he just like flip his tail closed. So it was just 2 hours. I did get photos in the end, and it was incredible. So I'd never seen anything like it before. But yeah, it was incredible to see.
This is another really, really big one, by the way. You get all of the beads that you need. You get your thread, you get your needles, you get your gorgeous pre-printed canvas. A lot of people I know sometimes get a little bit concerned about counting, or, you know, if you were to do a cross-stitch piece like this, but you don't need to worry about that with this.
No, that's
as such,
a lovely
do you?
thing. There's no counting at all. I would say that this is also a really good gateway craft into embroidery. If you've maybe done things like crystal art,
Yeah.
you know, where you put the crystals
the
on where
gemstones,
where the mark is. This is the same concept, but you're just stitching through the fabric.
Yeah.
So it's actually a really straightforward way of crafting, and it's so lovely. You know, as you can say, you can do where you're chatting, you can watch the TV, obviously.
Very mindful,
yeah, absolutely. You could just get engrossed in it. It's such a nice thing to do.
This time of year, actually, sometimes you just need something while the dark night's drawing in, sitting on the sofa
And the
do
fire's
something else.
on,
Yeah,
getting
not having to think too
cosy,
much.
stew on the hob. It's like, it's a perfect craft for that.
$66.99. I mean, they are works of art. Look at all of the beads that you're getting. Once again, 22 different colours, 22 different colours. You're getting sequins in this one as well. You're going to be adding sequins where you can really clearly see. First time I've opened up this kit, and I can see exactly where my sequins are going. You can see where all your different colours are. Remember, there's a key at the top that will explain to you. This is number 1. They're in the packets that are already labelled for you. You're not having to sort through beads. It's done for you. Get yourself a little bit of felt, as you said. Is it something that I know personally, when you start thinking about seed beading, and I know from my jewellery making experience that people think, oh, my eyesight isn't good enough to be able to do embroidery like this.
To be honest, they've got a good size hole
Okay.
through the bead, so that's not a problem. And the needle that they've given you in the kit is a beading needle, but it's about a size 10, I'd say.
Right.
But what I would say is you can use any needle that you can comfortably get through the bead, and the hole of the bead is quite big. So if you are stitching at home and you think, actually, I'm not going to manage to get that needle threaded, then you could always use a needle threader, or go to a slightly bigger needle. Just test it through the beads first.
Right.
Because, as I say, if you can get it through the bead, you'll be able to use it. So if that's easier for you, use a different needle. But also, I mean, obviously, needle threaders we've talked about, but also if you think a magnifier might help, magnifiers can be really good, but make sure also always when you stitch that you're working in a good natural daylight. So daylight bulb or a good light above you or by a window.
Right, okay, brilliant. Yeah, especially, you know, these darker nights, because you don't want to strain your eyes, do you?
Well, and the clocks will be changing soon as well, so it kind of changes things again, doesn't it? So.
Do you want to do which one next, sorry? Air Adventures. Oh, this is amazing. The hot air balloon. I can't pick my favourite. You know, there's going to be a lot of people like me that are thinking, right, actually, I love that one, but I really like this one. Look at the detail. I remember when I first saw some of your pieces, you know, the gold work and what I love about embroidery is that you want to reach in and touch it, don't you?
If you've done embroidery correctly, it should be really tactile. You should want to touch it, run your fingers across it. And the lovely thing that I like about beading is actually, all the finishes, all the lustres, all the colours, but the colour's really important, because if you think about it, with embroidery, if we think about a piece that was embroidered in, say, the 17th century, the colours will have been sun damaged slightly over that time or slightly faded just by life. Whereas beadwork, the beads stay true to colour. So a piece of 17th century beadwork or 15th century beadwork is the same colour as it was when they stitched it. So, and this is going to stay as you see it, so it's true to colour for the next 200, 300 years. So it's one of those things that I just think it's just got that magical quality to it.
Yeah.
And it just feels so nice in your hands when you're working. It's just really pleasing. If you are a tactile person, I like to touch stuff. I've always been like that, you know. From childhood, my mum used to take me in shops and be like, don't touch anything. And as soon as the back was closed, I'd be like, of everything, you know. So it's one of those things that, you know, if you are one of those tactile people, which I think a lot of us are in craft, you know, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It just feels really pleasing to be working on it. So, and then when you've worked it, you know, run your fingers over it, it's just so nice.
And like you said, when they've picked all the colours out for you, the amount of times I see a project and I say, oh, you could do a bit of bead embroidery on top of that. But that's a skill in itself, picking out the right tones and the right colours. And they've perfectly ombreed lots of the different shades of these Preziosa amazing glass beads so that you're getting that full array of colour. They are stunning. $61.99. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to get a bit of a wiggle on and show you lots of these kits. Keep coming in. We're also going to do the welcoming autumn. Just don't think because the graphics are out, you've missed out. You can still go through for any of these on the phone line or speak to the team on the web. Because we want to obviously see this in action as well. So the size of this one is 25 centimetres by 35 centimetres. You get 8,500 beads included, which... don't be daunted by that. Be excited. You get loads of beads to play around with. It's going to look spectacular when it's finished. It's not something you're going to do in an afternoon. It's something that you want to pick up and put down. And you're able to pick up and put it down without thinking, hang on, where did I finish there? The doors, you know, someone's at the door or the phone's rang. It's that you can pick up and put down quite easily, I presume.
This is definitely a hobby that life can happen. And it's not going to be affected. Nothing's going to go off. Nothing's going to alter with time. Nothing's going to dry out. It tells you exactly where you've gone. You don't have to count anything. You don't need to worry about your count being lost. You just stitch where the dot is, stitch where the dot is, follow the thing. It's so nice. And as I say, it's one of those things that, you know, unlike other parts of our life that are on time deadlines, you can just enjoy this, like check out of your general day and just, I know lots of people, for example, who are nurses and things like that, and they take embroidery for their break times. They'll kind of quickly eat a sandwich and then they'll sit for 5 to 10 minutes and do some stitching. And this is the kind of stuff that is really good for them because, as I say, a time deadline isn't a problem. You can sit for 5 to 10 minutes, just immerse yourself in it and then put it down, put it back in the bag and just be like, right, back to your stressful job.
Yeah.
And you've just checked out and had 10 minutes to yourself. And it's, when it's so hard to carve time out for ourselves these days, actually it's quite important to safeguard that for yourself.
I think that is such a really, really important point. You know, I know a lot of people that got into stitching and slow stitching in particular through COVID.
Yeah.
And we're back to the stressful jobs, the stressful lives, just the everyday life.
Yeah.
And actually it is so important. And like you said, if it's 5 minutes a day, we can all spare that. And if you're saying, I don't have time, you're probably the person that needs to do this the most.
Absolutely. But the other thing about it that I love about embroidery is that, and particularly this type of work, you've got something to show for every second you spend on it. So you're not going to make a mistake. It's so straightforward, and they've made it such a straightforward kit to follow. But also it is one of those things that, you know, unlike a lot of things where you have nothing real in your hands, you know, everything's on computer screens and there's nothing physical to show for your time. There is something to show for every moment you spend, and it will build up to something that's beautiful. And whether you keep it in your home or whether you gift it, you know, and that's the other thing. I mean, these will make great gifts, but also, you know, for different age groups, different people that you'd like to commit price point wise to as presents, but also that gift to yourself. It might be something that you enjoy making, and then you want to give the final thing to somebody. And we're coming up to the right season for that.
Yeah.
So,
speaking of gifts, we all know somebody who loves a good cup of coffee. This would be a spectacular gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Whether you're gifting it as a set like this for somebody to stitch, or whether you're going to stitch it for somebody and frame it for them. I mean, this one's been framed here, and look, it's so difficult to actually see when it's on screen, but it's three-dimensional, it's tactile, it's ombre in colour, it's decorative. I mean, Ollie has worked in the beading industry for a very, very long time, a director, and as soon as he saw this sample, he said, somebody has spent hours upon hours. It's so impressive doing this. But the fact that it's all already pre-printed with the colours that you need, you're not having to do any fancy stitches. Normally I'd talk to you about, what embroidery stitches do we do for this? Yeah. You are beading on, and we'll talk about any techniques or, you know, different tips as well. But that is just amazing. The leaves is gorgeous. I love this one. And the colours are really striking, aren't they? You get everything that you need within there. So you get your pre-printed canvas, you get your beads, I mean, loads of beads again. You get your thread and you get your needle. So there's nothing else really that you'd need to add. You might want a beading tray, or you might want a piece of felt to keep your beads from rolling around. But, I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
But the other nice thing about that is if you chose to put that in your kitchen, for example, sometimes your kitchen can obviously get very hot from cooking or whatever. That's not going to discolour. Right, so it's going to sit quite happily and just stay exactly as you've worked it on the wall. And that's sometimes something that people don't think about with textiles in their bathrooms, kitchens, etc. So this, with complete confidence, pop it in there. Yeah, it's not a problem.
They are amazing. £51.99. I mean, they are spectacular, aren't they? Now, we've also got the summer beading kit. This is so cool. Did you say it's like a Coldplay album? Yeah. That's how Ben described it to me then. That is so cool, isn't it? The butterflies in flight are amazing. And the canvas, in fact, I want to have a look at this one, actually. You've got the clear, detailed visual pattern printed onto canvas. And can you see here, if you scan your phone, you don't need an app, you don't need to go on any sort of website. You literally open your smartphone, your camera onto the QR code. We're all quite familiar now, aren't we, nowadays, with QR codes? But if you scan that, it will take you straight to a video link. And it will give you a full video tutorial, which is brilliant, isn't it, with lots of techniques. This one, look, the canvas is already with that lovely ombre of colour in the background. And look at your Preziosa beads. Like you said, actually, if you were to buy a bundle of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... If you were to buy 8 tubes, and they've given you enough, more than enough than you need, but if you were to go out and buy all of these tubes singularly, then you'd pay more than £30 for those alone, easily. Then you've also got your thread and your needles, and a beading needle's quite bendy, isn't it, Helen?
Yeah, it's quite whippy because they're quite fine metal. So, because obviously some of the beads can be small with beadings. These they don't tend to be, but some of them they can be.
Did you say whippy?
Yeah,
technical
like it's quite got a lot of movement. So can you
Okay,
see that?
yeah.
I can do that with it.
Yeah.
Normally, you can normally do that with the metal needle. There's an issue. So yeah, it's got a bit of whippiness to it. So yeah, that is a phrase. So yeah, so that it's just more flexible than normal. But it just means that also you can kind of ease it in and out the fabric a little bit easier. But yeah, I mean, as I say, if you think you're going to struggle to thread up a beading needle, then do by all means use something that's a bit larger in scale. But as long as you can get it through the eye of the bead, which are quite large, you'll be okay.
Now it says here, the image on the canvas provides an additional 20 millimetres or 0.8 of an inch around the perimeter for the possibility of a so-called gallery wrap without a frame. So you can frame this really beautifully, can't you, as an end result?
So it could be that you go and, pop along and get yourself one of those pre-printed, pre-canvases, pre-stretch canvases.
Yeah.
And you might want to just staple it on.
Yeah.
Because you've got the ability to wrap it round, or a piece of wood. You can do that quite easily. So if you wanted to frame it, there's a bit of wiggle room for you to be able to frame it, take it to a frames or frame it yourself.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's flexible in that sense.
Amazing. £30, 99 pence. Another amazing kit from Abris Art. We've got Dragonfly. Are these all brand new, Helen?
Brand spanking new,
Oh,
never been seen before.
Brilliant. These are all brand new, never been seen before. We've got a Dragonfly, which is the one that you are working on, in fact, actually. So we'll have a bit of a demo during this one, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
The Dragonfly. Why can't I find it? Oh, it's called Flickering Wings. Let's see if I can find the Dragonfly. By the way, this is where it gets a bit crazy, because this is under £30. This is under £30, which is absolutely amazing. This is what it looks like, and it is absolutely gorgeous. You've got 20 colours, over 3,000 beads, a 20 centimetre size. No, this isn't the one that you're doing, is it?
One.
That's what I was getting confused. I was thinking I'm looking for a little one. This is bigger. This is a really big Dragonfly. $29.99, and the colours on the pre-printed canvas as well are stunning, and you are just emphasising and outlining with your bead embroidery. So many of these gone straight into baskets, limited stock on this one. But just so you can see, I know it's a different one that you're working on, but we will still do a little bit of a demo on this one, if that's okay. So when you get this home, you say with the larger ones, you might feel you want to work with a
you might want to work into a frame. So you might want to try and pop it onto a roller frame, a straight frame, something like that, or you can pin it onto one of those square frames. What they do say is that they would prefer if you didn't bend the canvas, but if you've got extra, you have room around it that's not going to impact the canvas being bent, then that's fine. But equally, you can work in the hand quite comfortably. It is nice and stable. You're going to use a single strand of your beading thread and one of your needles.
Do you need to take the threads apart? Does it
No,
come
it
already?
doesn't split. It's just as it is, straight off the bobbin. You can use that straight threaded up. And then you can start with a knot and a couple of little stitches on one of the areas that you know you're going to cover.
Could you just come to your left slightly?
My left.
Your left.
Yes, I can. Hang on.
Sorry. Oh, no.
There's a post in the middle. Just moving. Are we good? There you go.
Thank you.
Great. So what we can do is you can see all the dots here. Those correspond to the colours. So what I'm doing is I'm just looking. So here is one of my brown dots. So I'm going to get out that pack, which is number 4.
Do you need to do them in a certain order?
No, that's the lovely thing. But I think there's like a great psychological study in this, along with cross stitch. Some people like to work all of one colour and then finish that off, and then work all of another colour. And other people like to work from wherever they are outwards. So I'm just working. You can see I've worked the gold down here. I've worked the beads through here, and I'm now working this. And we've got a lovely big notion in the middle there, a crystal in the middle. So I'm literally just stitching.
Oh, do you get that in the kit? Ben just handed me.
Absolutely, everything comes in the kit.
This is going to sell out as well, $21.99. Is it a full brooch then?
Absolutely, it's a brooch. So what we're going to do is, if I flip this over, you can see we're stitching this bit at the moment, which is that, and then we also have wire and crystals stitched to wire up for this lovely section here.
Right.
Plus the backing to be able to make it into a brooch. So it's absolutely incredible. So, and as I say, you wouldn't be able to purchase all of these for the price, so you get that lovely crystal for the middle.
You've got your pre-printed canvas.
Yeah.
You have your felt. You have all of the embellishments. I mean, this is lovely. You've even got these lovely,
Sequins?
you know,
Oh,
little
the crystal,
charms,
the
crystal
roundels.
charm. Yeah, the rondelle.
Yeah.
These are lovely. Look at that. Little charms. They're gorgeous. And the rondelles there, look. You're getting your brooch back, your metal, everything you need. And that is gorgeous. It's got a point to it as well, that one. It's called a Rivoli. That's your Rivoli bead. Gorgeous.
They're fabulous, aren't they? So the big crystals I'd stitched through twice. So I've stitched it so it's on, and now I'm stitching it just a second pass through each of them, just to make sure it's nice and secure, particularly if you're going to wear it. But the other beads, I'm just going through them once, and it will be sufficient. So the big Rivoli, as you say, has got more movement because of the weight, so that's why I've done 2 stitches there. And now I'm just going to continue stitching through. So you can see, you know,
Some of these are silver lined as well, aren't they? As
Absolutely.
Well, which is an extra process, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got silver lining to some of them are gold foiled, you've got lustres on them at different qualities, so some are more matte and have more sheen, some of them you know, have a lustre to them, so it's really quite astonishing, as I say, the range of beads that you've got in there, but the quality of that really speaks for itself.
Yeah, well, they're the best in the world. They're known as the
Absolutely.
best glass beads in the world, aren't they?
Absolutely. And as I say, I mean, we know that also it makes perfect sense that a Ukrainian company is bringing this type of work to us, because Ukraine has been known, that area of the world has been known for its embroidery for centuries.
Really?
So, yeah, so we know that, for example, as I say, I've mentioned this before, I know, but not on this show, but when in 513, when King Darius went through and invaded in that area, Herodotus, the historian, mentioned the beadwork on the clothing in the area. And you think, well, of all the things to talk about, it really says something that must have been so eye-catching that he's recorded that. But yeah, it's on their folk costumes, on their kind of national costumes, and it's considered to be a nationally important craft. So they actually spent time recently spending time ensuring that craft was safeguarded in their country.
Yeah.
So, which is really important, and I think tells you how much knowledge is in that country.
Wow.
For this, so and you can tell, because I mean they've just done what they've done beautifully. You know, they're really clever with the kits that they've created. So, and you can see I've only started that since I've been sat here this morning talking to you. And I don't know if you can see the lustre and shine of that.
Oh, honestly, it's one of the sparkliest
So lovely, isn't it?
beads you could get. They are amazing. There's so many facets on them.
Exactly. But it's just so straightforward. So I'm literally looking at, you know, the key, which is right there in your hand. It's so straightforward. And you're just looking at this and just working through. So I went for this one because it's really small, it's bright and sparkly, lots of different kind of facets and notions on it. But I mean, there's so many of these kits that you just could fall in love with quite easily. We've brought in a selection of things that are kind of very autumnal colours or themes. Also things like the little kitten one that reminded me of my cat.
Oh gosh, look, there's some really cute ones.
It's the good catch.
I love the bears in the basket and the poppet. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Over half the stock of the brooch has gone, by the way. We're close to single figures. Yes. Please, 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 can I do the colour of life? This is like a tree of life with all the most amazing colours. They are spectacular. This is definitely going to sell out. And I've picked the one that's £15 as well. That is brilliant. I love that, because look at this. This is going to look amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
This is just from, you know, having a bit of a look through this morning. This is the one that really stood out to me. It is gorgeous. Your mini bead embroidery kit. It gets everything that you need. I'll show you exactly what it is that you're getting inside. But they do make really nice gifts for people, especially like you said, someone who you know might be a little bit stressed or needing something to just wind down, and maybe you're on a bit of a you're trying to limit to how much you're sitting scrolling on your phone. We're all guilty of it, aren't we? This is amazing, though. That is going to make an incredible piece. And in fact, the end of this, you could put this into an embroidery hoop to frame it.
Absolutely. And I think the other thing about it is that these are obviously not for little children because they have small components, but it's that type of thing that would actually be a brilliant introduction as well for if you were going to look for something, a craft for somebody at Christmas who's maybe you know, a young person to get them started in a craft. This would be so nice, because also things like the small scale pieces, they're achievable, you can do them a bit at a time and you can spend time with them, but equally they're wearable, so they can really see the point of the craft as well. So an outcome that makes sense to young people is far better. So it's, but I just think, and who's not going to love the glitter and shine of these?
I had no idea, by the way, any of these kits were going under £20.
I know.
No idea. I thought, obviously, when we started and we were looking at £80 and £60, I obviously know about Preziosa glass beads and how much these tubes cost you anyway. I mean, that is Barbie. Even on Jewellery Maker, you wouldn't be able to get beads like that on even just, you know, on your card in the little bags for less than £15. Always love a tree of life. Always. Very symbolic, very classic. Everyone who's got them in their basket, have a go, have a go. And you can't go wrong, like you said, this is for everybody.
It's a craft for everybody, and I do think that thing about, you know, absolutely anybody could sit down for, you know, as I say, how long have we been on air? I started this when we came on air. I've done probably about a fifth of this while we've been sitting here. So, you know, it tells you some of these are very achievable to do. But as I say, that it's a craft for everybody, very straightforward. There's no barriers to stitching in this.
I mean, look at these golds. They're amazing. And there's hundreds of beads in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're getting so many. It says on the front of the pack, I mean, how many you are actually getting. And the red ones, these are gorgeous as well. The reds are actually the most expensive to produce, I've been told before.
It is, because red can be quite a fugitive colour, so the pigment can be quite difficult, so you have to be very clear about what you're using. And of course, they've got the heritage to know what works best. So it is one of those things that's actually quite expensive to create. So
you're getting 1,300 beads in there at £14.99. The brooch that Helen is stitching there, that's about to sell out. This one is close behind. We're in single figures for the brooch. This one, there is now less than 40 kits available, and they are... Yeah, we started with a lot of these. Just be aware, there's now less than 40. There is a bit of a demonstration here, pictures of where to stitch, how to stitch, but it is quite simple. For anybody that can do a running stitch, you're just adding a bead onto that. And you say the drill hole, the hole in the beads themselves, they're very generous beads.
Absolutely.
Glass beads have got generous holes, haven't they?
Yes, they have. And so they're very straightforward to stitch on. And actually you can see the direction that it's suggesting that you stitch on, because the bead is slightly longer than it is wide. So you just look at the shape and go, okay, well, are they wanting me to stitch it with the hole going that way or the hole going that way? And that's the way that you come up. So you come up halfway along the short side, the long side, which means that your bead will then face the right way. But it's so straightforward.
Beverly said, oh dear, a new craft, 3 kits dropped into my baskets. Thanks, Helen.
You won't regret it, Beverly, you won't. It's one of those, you'll suddenly find yourself completely addicted to the world of beading. It's a gateway craft, I tell you.
Oh, I love it. I must say, though, I've always been a fan of your work, Helen, and whenever I see any of your projects that you make, but sometimes I know as a crafter, sometimes it is daunting to start a new hobby, a new craft.
Absolutely.
Whereas this, I think they look spectacular. They don't look childish or babyish. They're not. They are high-end pieces, but they're still achievable at any
I think there's a real thing about being able to take somebody, there's an art to being able to take somebody by the hand and guide them through something, rather than making somebody feel like they're being spoken like an idiot, you know. So we're all clever, capable people, and, you know, your kit should reflect that. So realistically, as I say, there's something about this that should feel like you're achieving something, but that it should be manageable. So you don't want to come to your embroidery project, your craft project, and feel stressed out at the end of it. That's not the point, is it? So a good kit like this will just take you by the hand and lead you gently through the process, and you'll just find yourself immersed in it, and that's the point. So, and you'll get something beautiful at the end. It's just that thing as well, like when I'm teaching, I've instituted with my adult students, I've instituted the gold star stickers.
Okay.
Do you remember when you were a kid?
Oh, it was the best thing ever.
Best thing ever. As an adult, there's so many things that you think, I should get a gold star for that.
Yeah.
And we don't, and there's nobody acknowledging it. So I've started to institute the gold star stickers back into classes. And so my students were a bit like, really? But now when you give them a gold star, they're like, I got a gold star. I got a gold star for
It's
that.
like the Paul Hollywood handshake, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's that thing though,
You
isn't
get
it? It's
that
like,
star that you've longed
yeah,
for.
but you know, actually, we can become very entrenched in our habits, can't we?
Please
So
can you
it's
give us
that-
a gold star?
I'll give you a gold
Ben wants a
star.
gold
Ben
star.
deserves a gold star for shuffling everything around, and thank you for that, Ben. I really appreciate it. I will bring you a gold star next week when I'm in, but promise. But it's one of those things that, you know, actually we become very entrenched in our habits, and our daily life can become very familiar and very samey. And actually being able to step out of that and give yourself the opportunity for a couple of minutes to just be like, actually, I'm going to try something new.
Yeah.
When was the last time you tried something new as an adult? It's quite unusual.
Yeah.
So actually, you know, Beverly, I know you've mentioned you've bought three kits of a new craft. Well done, because that's a big step as an adult. I know that sounds like I'm being like, you know, but it's not. It's actually a big thing. So it's brilliant for us to start new habits. You're going down different neural pathways, different ways of moving your hands.
Different types of parts of your brain.
Absolutely.
As well. I think that's
absolutely.
really important as you get older.
And craft is such a fantastic thing. There's been a lot of studies recently. It was Mental Health, World Health Day, for mental health the other day. And we talk about this, and you know, embroidery's been used to help you with good habits in those senses for such a long time, centuries. And you can't overlook how important it can be to have that time to centre yourself and just be immersed in your head in a good way. Do you know what I mean? And really something positive at the end of it, and to look forward to what you can create. And even looking forward to the kits arriving. It feels like Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And when they arrive and you've seen it on the programme, and then they come and you're excited, and then they come and you're like, oh, you can't wait to open it up and see what's in front of you. It's just a stash of goodies, isn't it?
And to start a new hobby and a new craft without having to go and buy lots of other things. You don't need a sewing machine.
It's all self-contained.
Yeah, you don't need anything else. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
$29.99. And look at, I mean, they are psychedelic. Look, colours, aren't they? Absolutely amazing colours. I love these bright yellows and the pinks and the blues. That is going to add some real gorgeous colour to a wall hanging, or, I mean, there's lots of different ways that you're going to be able to use these at the end. And like you said, have something physically spectacular to look at after those hours of mindfulness that you've put into it.
And also, you know, dark, miserable, wintry days coming up. You want a bit of vibrancy and colour and splash of verve, don't you? It's like something exciting under your fingertips. That's what you want.
And this is $29.99. What a price. Brilliant price to say that you're getting your full kit, everything you need, all of those amazing check glass beads for just $29.99. There are so many designs to choose from. We've literally got something for everybody. It's one of the biggest jam-packed shows that I've seen. We're doing a whole 2-hour special with Helen today. So Helen's going to be here until 10 o'clock. So any questions that you have, if you're sitting on the fence, because as Helen said, it's daunting sometimes if you're starting a new craft, or if you're worried about beading, please speak to us and ask the questions, because there's really nothing daunting. These aren't plastic beads, these are glass beads.
They're good quality beads. Don't be scared of them. They'll kind of last by your handling. And you know, as you say, message in, ring in, whatever it is you do. Send the questions. Let's help you with that. Like, let's make this achievable.
Jill said, morning ladies, I've been making beaded jewellery for years. Would I be able to do bead embroidery easy? I suppose if you're using to bead jewellery.
100%, yeah. So, I mean, you're ahead of the game already. So you've already been dealing with beads. So, yeah, go for it. Seriously, you won't regret trying this hobby. It's just such a lovely thing. And if you've got an interest in beads anyway, you know how addictive they are.
Yeah.
So get on and get yourself a kit. Even if you're not sure, get one of the small kits and you can always buy another one later. So, you know, throw yourself into it, I would.
The footage that we're showing on screen, by the way, is at the facility where they actually make these glass beads. And it is an incredible process. It really, really is. I mean, look, this is where they make the rods, and then they heat it up, and then they cut them into beads, and it's just brilliant. Polish them. I mean, there's so many processes to making the beads that are in your kits.
I am so envious that you got to go. It's such an amazing place, and the heritage of this is so amazing. I can't stress how incredible it is.
Yeah, I mean, Gemporia Craft, we're there. Go on, you tell me where we're going, Ben. He's worried about the time. Lavender aroma. We could talk about this all day because they are incredible. $29.99. Lavender aroma. These are beautiful. You've got your lemons. You've got your lavenders. You've got your gorgeous display as well. Look, even the table. You've got your beads, your creams and your chocolates and your browns. They are amazing. All of the vase, they are beaded. Don't panic though. Don't think, oh, I don't know where I'm going to be putting my beads because it's all printed onto canvas for you. £29.99 for the lavender aroma. We also have the colour harmony. I love this one as well. They are all gorgeous. This is colour harmony. Once again, $29.99. What we're going to do now is you're just going to run through all of the kits so you can see exactly which one you want and then fill your boots, check out, do what Beverly's done, get a couple of kits, enjoy. I mean, it's so difficult to choose from. They're all printed onto a natural canvas as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're onto the natural canvas, so it's really nice to handle in your hand. It's nice and stable, so you're not going to be able to, unless you really kind of pull at it, you're not going to be able to crumple it up in your hand, you know, with the tension of the stitches. So it's really nice material to use, as I say. It's good.
This is the one that we'll want to do this time of year. Yeah. Sitting with, I've got a new wax smelt, spiced orange, and it smells so autumnal. And you've got your nice fancy latte, and you can get a really beautiful project to sit and stitch.
That's it.
Watching your Halloween movie.
That's it. Get your winter movies out, your Halloween movies, and just get yourself settled down, cosy, blanket on your lap. It'd be great.
That's another $29.99 kit. See, I was thinking all of these that we were starting at and they were £80 or £60, we're half that price now. We're $29.99. So if you think, oh, you know, bead embroidery, glass, preziosa, check glass beads, it's going to be really expensive for me. You don't need anything else. You don't need anything else with this. You've got everything you need. You've even got your needle included.
We've brought them in at such a good price, we literally couldn't have made them any more affordable because, as I say, as it is, kit, I don't know how they've done it, but the kits have worked out cheaper than buying the beads. So, you know, that even if you're into beads, get them for the beads.
Yeah, absolutely. Just get them for the beads. I wonder who's on Jewellery Maker today, because if Mark Smith is over there, he'll be looking at the screen in the office going, what on earth are they doing? Because within here, I mean, I've got 18 packets, different colour. I mean, silver line, gold foiled, amazing beads. This is your autumn light. Over nearly 3,000 beads in here. Just for the beads alone, under £30, that is crazy. But the end result is just gorgeous. And look at this ombre of colour. Even if you've got a stash of seed beads and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, actually, I would be able to potentially ombre or do something like this. To be able to do that, and it's, you know, they've thought about where the light is hitting and the shading, the ombre. That is artwork.
Absolutely, yeah. You're going to get something, as well, as I say, it's beautiful before you've even started the work on it. And the image on some of these, don't worry that you think you're going to have to bead everything, because it's sections of them that are beaded. So some of them you're getting the flat printing, so that has one effect, and then others you're picking up areas in the design to give it embellishment, to really kind of make it stand out and pop. So, you know, don't look at it and think oh, it's a bit intimidating, because it's absolutely not. It's going to work out beautifully. As I say, it's going to work really well, and it's such a straightforward craft. You won't believe how achievable it is. I can't stress that enough.
Love it. Absolutely love it. We've got Happy Sparkler Season. Bengal Lights. Oh, this is brilliant. Happy Sparkler Season. You have got, again, so many Preziosa glass beads. We're all in the same building, our Gemporia Craft channel next door. And do you know who is on today? Alison Tarry, and she knows, again, glass beads so well. We're going to ask her about the price as well. Can you tell me what thread do I need to use with this kit? I can't wait to start.
So you've got like a Naimo thread, which is a strengthened beading thread, but it already comes in the pack. So you've got literally everything you need. You've got also your needle in there. If it's made into a brooch, you've got all the components for that. So you've got all the backings and things for that. So you've literally got everything you need to get on with it.
So the thread, is it like, have we got enough in there to be able to complete your
Absolutely,
project?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
great.
They've been very generous. And as I say, the beads, they have at least 10% extra than what is needed for the project. So you should have beads left over as well. Hurrah, hurrah.
Yeah.
And also, you know, the thing about a project is that you don't want to worry that you're running out of something. So as I say, but even I would say, even if you think, oh, actually, I'd rather have that darker at this edge, as long as you're using all the beads you've got in the pack and you've got one bead over every dot, you'll have enough beads to cover it and more. So you can do a bit of swapping and changing if you wanted to, if you wanted to go off piste a little bit.
Yeah.
So personalise it. So, and equally, you might have beads at home in your own collection. You might think, oh, I want a tiny little detail there or something else. Throw it in. That's great.
This is honey mosaic. This is a bee. I mean, this is amazing. Queen bee.
Yeah.
Oh, kaleidoscope. That is incredible, isn't it? Look at this. Right, everyone in my ear is going, oh my gosh, that's my favourite. That is amazing. This is, by the way, all of your background as well, the honeycomb. You have got 19 different shades, 19 different colours in there. I love that.
Don't you think as well, I know we've got lots of different crafters, all flavours of crafting here. Don't you think this would be beautiful in the middle of a quilted panel? Or, you know, can you imagine that? All that in the middle and then quilting.
Look at the one behind you.
Beautiful.
Hexes.
Your little hexes.
Hang
Don't you
on.
think it would be gorgeous? So use them as little detail in the middle. Have your things around the edge.
Yes.
So
That would be perfect because that is rainbow of colour like your Riley Blake.
Yeah.
With your bees, with your honeycombs, you could have that. The finished size of it is 20 centimetres square. So that could be part of a quilting block.
absolutely.
Or put onto a bag.
Yeah, you could put it on a bag, onto a jacket.
Onto the back of a jacket.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. So, you know.
How big is it? In fact? I know it's 20 by 20, but you could absolutely. There's nothing stopping you then appliquing it onto a jacket or using
A
like
denim jacket or something like that.
That would be brilliant on a cushion.
Yeah.
That'd be, you could put borders around it on a quilt.
There's
But
lots
you
of
could see all these different
applications.
colours. Oh, I love that one. I think that's my favourite so far.
Looks into that very kind of geometric patterns as well that have been quite popular, haven't they? So,
Yes. Look at all these colours. I love them. My fave. Okay, still loads of you there. We'll keep going on to the next one, but don't forget about that bee. So, from now, all of the rest of the kits are $14.99. So, are you ready?
Crazy.
We are going to go through as many as we can at $14.99. But just be aware, when we did the brooch, and it's gone. Anything that we've taken, and that was $21.99. Anything that we've taken to $14.99 is gone. Look at this. This is your chance now to dip your toe into a new craft. Have something on the move. Have something that you're taking. If you're travelling up to Stirling, up to
that's
Scotland,
it,
Helen,
that's it.
do you take, if you're sitting on the train, do you take embroidery with you to do?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm constantly stitching. Like, you don't want to be sitting next to me on a train if I'm not got something to do. Like, I'm quite restless. So give me some stitching to do and I'll be the happiest person on that train. Like,
And do
happiest
people
person on the
ask you about it? Do
Yeah,
people
quite often, yeah. People are quite interested in what you do and what you're up to, and they're always kind of like, "Oh, what's that? What are you doing? What's it going to
talking
be?"
point, isn't it?
Yeah, and people get chatting, and it's something good-natured that people talk to you about. So you can see the people kind of looking at the corner of their eye, and then they kind of start a bit more obviously, and then they'll kind of you'll wait for them. So I kind of feel like, yeah, they'll ask in a minute. So they kind of go, "Oh, what are you doing? What's it going to be?" You know, so and you get chatting, and then you get chatting to all sorts of people. I always think crafting people are the loveliest people you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
And, you know, you get chatting and they'll be like, "Oh, well, actually, I knit." And then they'll start showing you photographs, or I do quilting, or, you know, or my nan used to do that. And, you know, it really kind of brings up a lot of memories for people and happy times.
Yeah.
So either for them or for people that they know that used to craft as well. So it's a really lovely thing to be able to do, both for me and for other people. So
Say for £15 to start a new hobby, even if you say, right, I'm going to take up running, I need to buy a new pair of trainers.
yeah.
£90 later. Here you're looking at $14.99 to do something that's going to be brilliant for a mindful project, or for somebody that you know that might need a little bit of mindfulness. Oh, let's do a bee. We're just talking about the bee one. This is a bee one under £15. Are you kidding? We've done it. Sweetly beading, $14.99. This again would be a brilliant one. It's a 15 centimetre square, centre of like your EPP folder that you then take on the move. It doesn't need to be a piece of wall art. It could be something that you then have made into a little bag.
They're very versatile. You
Yeah.
can do all sorts of things with them as long as you line the back of it so that
Okay.
you're not exposing the stitching to kind of a lot of movement where you're rummaging through your bag, then you'll be absolutely fine. So yeah, absolutely straightforward and versatile. And the nice thing about this fabric is you can cut it and it doesn't fray. So so if you cut it on the edge, so when this is made into a brooch, we cut round the edge of it and then stitch it onto the felt.
Right.
So it will hold.
Yeah.
So it's not going to, we use the same thread, it's not going to fray, it's very stable. So it's the same if you wanted to apply these onto anything else, it's beautiful to work with.
Ollie, that was my idea. I want to put this on the back of my denim jacket. It's like this on the back of a denim jacket would look amazing.
So,
No, we're all going to have it on the back of our denim jackets. Right, we need to buy 3. Ben says, I'm the only one wearing denim today, so yes, I can do it. You've got 13 different colours. They are all amazing. You've got all of your colours here, all pre-sorted. You've got your needle, your beading needle, and your lovely strong beading thread, ready to go at $14.99. This is where it is going wild in the aisles, as predicted. Well, lovely Christmas gifts for people as well.
Absolutely.
These are sort of like Secret Santa kind of prices, aren't they? In our family, we've started doing now Secret Santa. You know, if you have a budget of £20 even,
That's
you can
nice.
get them,
Yeah.
you know, a really lovely project and a box of chockies at that price.
Yeah.
Shall we do the bears? Bears in a basket. Oh, look at the bunting or the patchwork around as well. Cute bears, I love that. This could be for somebody's, you know, a granddaughter or daughter or a son or a nephew or a niece or a loved one's birthday.
Yeah. If you're welcoming a new person to the world, like make this and you could stitch their name and date below it and things like that. So that's how you'll have extra beads, so you could do it.
I love that, £14.99. So cute. Do you know the oil-inspired morning, the poppies in a teacup? How much is this? When I saw that, hang on. This one, this has been stitched and framed. There is no way that this one's $14.99 as well, because that looks amazing. That's what shows you what you can do with all of these. The owl, the bee that we were just looking at. Looks amazing. Look at the teacup. The details is amazing and the depth of it. Like you said, it's just so tactile. I know you shouldn't really touch embroidery, should you? But you want to.
That's the thing though, isn't it? It's like you shouldn't touch it because you're decaying it with normal embroidery, but with beads, they're quite stable.
Right.
You know, that's the beautiful thing, as I say. So you can touch beads, and it's that thing, as you say, if you've done it right, you should want to touch it. So just enjoy it. It's made to live with, isn't it? So just enjoy it.
This one, again, is mainly red beads, by the way. At $14.99, we were just saying red should be more expensive. Ollie and Ben are having kittens in the gallery. They should not be $14.99. These are red beads, everyone. $14.99. They are gorgeous, especially, you know, at this time of year as well, when we're thinking about, you know, our projects for Remembrance Day. This is a gorgeous project. $14.99. 1,470 beads, 13 different colours, a 15 centimetre square. Have it framed. That is beautiful. Really special. This one will sell out as well. We've got less than 40 remaining, which sounds a lot, but we started with hundreds of these and there are now less than 40.
And don't forget, we're coming into Remembrance Day as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
poppies, there's lovely ways of bringing those kind of memories back into the home, isn't there? So this would be a nice one for that too. So, yeah.
Have we now listed all of them underneath us? I think all of them for this first hour are all now underneath us on the website. So go for it now. We're going to have a break, but Helen's going to be here for the second hour as well. She's going to be staying with us for an hour. So check out your baskets and everything, because we've got more of the brooches. I know the brooch that Helen's working on sold out, so we'll see if we can get some more brooches for you. But stay where you are. We're back with more amazing Abris art kits right after this.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers, and of course, some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
back. Helen's still here. How are you feeling, Helen?
I'm all right, thanks.
Is it actually taking away the pain, doing your nice mindful stitch?
Yeah, absolutely. It's making things better, for sure.
Oh, well, I'm very, very pleased you're here.
Me too.
Very pleased you're
Me
here.
too.
Now, this hour, everybody's been loving, I'm not going to lie, obviously, the more affordable kits. The ones that are under £30 have absolutely flown out the door. I've got a feeling that everything in this hour will go. Did you say earlier on about a cat that you love?
Yes. So there's a little cat brooch, and it's so cute because it reminds me of my 2 black cats at home. We've got 2 house panthers, and one's called Shadow, one's called Magic, and they're both black, and they're so cute, but they look at you exactly like this. Yeah.
And look, there's even a little fish. This is so cute.
I know.
Right, we all know somebody that has got a cat that looks like this, like you said. Someone's going to be making this for Helen. Oh, Ben, he just says, I've got a feeling this kit is named after me. It's called Good Catch. There you go, £20.99, but we are now on single figures. If you do want the brooch kit, go for it. Beaded kit, it's got everything that you need. For anybody who's just tuned in, maybe thought you're coming on at 9 o'clock and missed your first hour. Helen's been here since 8
Sorry
o'clock.
about
How exciting, these kits. So have we bought Abris Art kits before?
We've previously done, I think, one show with Abris Art, but they were completely different kits. These ones are completely new. We've never shown them before. We just wanted to bring a real nice selection of price points and design types. So I think there's something for everybody. And regardless of whether you're doing the really big, expensive kit or whether you're doing the really simple kit, the skill involved is the same. So it's so straightforward, ready for anybody. If you've never picked up a needle before, you'll still be okay with this. So yeah, really exciting projects. So yeah.
And I mean, to be able to just have everything that you need within a kit is really enjoyable, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's nice to be able to just get started.
Yeah, absolutely. You know that when you're buying the kit, you've got everything you need for it. You can just sit down, open it up, and it's going to feel like Christmas. You can just get on with it.
And therefore, everybody, if you missed that first hour, look, if I show you, it's all on pre-printed canvas, a natural canvas. The background's lovely. Every single bead is beautiful. You've also got the little fish there, and you've got all of the beads that you need. You've got the really lovely long, which one are these called? Delicas, the long ones.
The bugle beads.
Bugle beads.
Yeah.
These are really lovely. So then you've got the eyes included as well. You've got your pin badge, you've got your thread, you've got your needles, all of your different beads, and even your felt to back it. Everything that you need within there for just £20.99. This is fantastic, isn't it? If everybody checks out their God, I mean, yeah, twice over, in fact. There's no other cats. This is the only cat. If you want a cat brooch, that's a great gift, isn't it?
It's the kind of thing as well, like, that would be so lovely. I can think of so many people who just like having that as a brooch fully made.
Yeah.
So even if they don't want to make the kit and you give it to them at the end, you make it and they have it. It's such a lovely thing to have.
It is.
So
Did you know, I did not know this was a fact. Cat is the most searched word on YouTube.
what? Really?
Yeah.
Well, do you know, the amount of time I've spent looking at cats on YouTube, I don't know why I'm acting so surprised. Like, what? Yes, I feel very seen right now.
There you go. So, yeah, this would be a great gift for somebody, whether you bead it for someone or whether you are buying this to gift as a kit and they make it up themselves. That is a brilliant price, £20.99. We also have, will sell out. Talking this time of year, I've got a pumpkin. Can we do the pumpkin? You've still got time to do this. You have. I love this golden pumpkin. I've done a whole display of pumpkins on my dining table at the moment. We went to a pumpkin patch at the weekend and it was brilliant. You need to go to the one by me. It's fantastic. Yeah, there's one really close to me at the Polo Club. So how long would something like this take to do?
Well, let's put it like this. I started stitching the one that I'm doing at the moment when we started the show an hour ago. So I've stitched all the body, I've stitched the line down the centre of the wing, I've stitched all the way around the edge of here, and I need to fill. I'm starting to work my way around. So it really gives you an idea of how quickly they build up. So it doesn't have to take you a long time to complete something. They are manageable sizes. If you want more of a project, something else to get your teeth into, get one of the bigger kits. So there's, as I say, any level of commitment here, we've got it covered.
Amazing. Amazing. I mean, this is something, yeah, you're going to be able to do very, very achievably. So if you are still, even though over the last hour, hopefully we have persuaded you that it is really achievable, but even if you're thinking, right, I just want something to do on the train on the way to London or Manchester, or to go visit friends, or I've got an appointment and, you know, you're sitting in a waiting room. This is perfect to be sitting stitching that.
100%, yeah. I always have crafts in my handbag. So crafts and snacks, that's my handbag, that's it.
Perfect size to be able to have it in your handbag.
This is like the equivalent of, you know, Paddington Bear is covered for all eventualities. I'm the same. Crafts, snacks, and my credit card. That's it. That's all I need. So
See it in your top hat like Paddington has his sandwich. Just to
yeah, exactly.
Look at this. Yeah, that's what I said when he takes his sandwich out of his hat. That's what you could have your embroidery when he met
marmalade sandwiches.
This is brilliant. You've got your feather brooch, and we will be seeing as well. Helen's going to be stitching along so that we can see how you then do the backing.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
And do it. So, I mean, this is amazing, isn't it? £20.99 for your feather brooch beading kit. Everything that you need in here. We also love the fact that these are handmade in Ukraine. They're fantastic quality beads. We, as a company, as Gemporia Craft, we really, really champion Preziosa beads. They're the best glass beads in the world. The way that they are made is amazing. Now, you've also got this really lovely, thick, spongy felt, which is going to be your backing. That's really lovely quality. Look at that. Then you've also got all of these lovely different colours of your Preziosa beads and your bugle beads, different sizes as well. You've got some, I believe, 8 O's and 11 O's in there.
Yeah.
You've got a bead that's here. Is that another one of those? This is lovely, like a marquise shaped bead. That's going to go at the end of the feather here. And then you've got the really lovely faceted beads as well. They're all glass beads, they're not plastic. You've got your brooch back, your strong beading thread, all of the other pearl Preziosa beads. They're gorgeous. £20.99. We're in single figures again. This is going to sell out. Right, all of these are going to go. If you want one, grab them now because they are perfect Secret Santa Christmas Prezi prices now, aren't they? Can we do the magnolia? This is the magnolia. This is lovely. Now, I believe that this one, well, this one, £29.99. This one, we are again very, very limited. You've got your instructions. You've got the feathers as well included on this one, Helen.
It's so good.
That trim is stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You get those beautiful feathers. They're lovely.
Marabou, isn't it?
I love those. You've also got your felt. All of the stunning. I mean, anybody who wants to do like a Great Gatsby style, you can put this onto a, you know, like a Trilby style hat or put onto a headband or a fascinator.
You could be Daisy from the Great Gatsby.
Yes. Very Bridgerton, very Bridgerton, isn't it? Yeah. You could put it onto a hair slide, couldn't you, or a headband, or into a winter hat. I'm thinking, you know, like a Trilby style hat. Yeah. They look gorgeous. I'm just thinking with those feathers. You do get your. Is this the one with the pin? Yeah, you do have a pin, so you can just pin it straight onto a headband. $29.99, absolutely fabulous. That one is going to be another quick sellout. Very, very, very popular indeed. We've got the bees. There is a lot that we need to show you. I mean, I can't believe how many kits we've managed to get of these. There is your golden bee. Wow. Even just to pin onto, we were talking about, you know, embroidering or appliquing then onto a denim jacket or onto a piece, just to be able to have that on your scarf or on your jacket or on your lovely coat or on a hat. They're stunning. $21.99 for your full kit, and then you can wear it. There's not very many of your embroidery pieces, Helen, that you get to take out with you and wear.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, sometimes we stitch for garments, obviously, like commercially, but, you know, generally when we're working with kits, it's not for an embellishment to be worn. So, you know, of course you could apply them, but generally they're not as hard wearing as this. Because the beads are such good quality, the colour's going to stay, the sunlight's not going to affect them, you know, the weather's not going to affect them. So this is fantastic because you could put this onto use it as a brooch, or, you know, put them onto a garment now, and it could be lasted. The garment will fail before this will.
Wow.
So yeah, it's fantastic. So
really affordable, $21.99 just for your beads alone. If you were to buy all these colours separately, it would cost you more. I love the pearls in this one as well.
Yeah, as I say, I mean, the mixtures of finishes on the beads, they've just really considered everything about it. You know, the fact that everything's self-contained, you've got everything you need, the lustres of everything they've finished, the mixed kind of feels of them, the different scales of them. You know, the easiest thing in the world just be like, oh, well, let's just use all the same type of bead. Let's use all the same size of bead. They haven't done that. They've really thought about how the finishes will really come together. So,
Vicki and Helen, I've ordered the feather brooch. Can it be put onto a bag?
of course.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course. You could. They're so versatile. You'd be able to pop it anywhere you like. So that's the thing, you know, if it goes with your bag one day and goes on your coat the next day, that's a lovely thing about the brooch.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I mean, it's really versatile, isn't it? It could go onto a cushion. It could go onto a handbag. It could go onto anything. Yeah. They're brilliant. The ladybird. I'll get yourself a couple of these. Oh, right. Now, this is a little bit different, Helen, because this one, can you see, if we come close, I think that these are sequins that are giving this shell effect. This is so cool. So within here, you've got your pre-printed canvas, which is this one here. And it's lovely quality. You're not needing to work within a hoop or anything.
I'm hopping over to you. Hang on.
Over. And then you've also got...
let's have a look. Oh, yeah, look at the textures on that. So what they're doing is they're stitching them down at slightly different angles, and you've got a cupped sequin. So basically, you're stitching them down at slightly different angles, and you'll get that lovely kind of texture. It almost looks like a flower, doesn't it, the texture of it?
Yeah, like rose petals.
Yeah, exactly. It's really clever because they kind of like putting them together so that these and these, you string a couple of them at the same time.
Right.
So you kind of like, they'll sit slightly on the sides, some of them.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Is there help again, instructions or video tutorial how to do this one?
Yep, so there's a QR code. You can just literally scan the QR code, but there's also these instructions here that tell you to. So you can see you're putting a seed bead, 2 cups sequins, 1 seed bead and another cup sequin, and then you stitch them out from the central spot. So the central spot here, you'll stitch in all the directions where it shows you, really straightforward. And then you've also got the little wire for the legs. So the legs here are 3D and the antenna. So your little legs will stand free of the body. So that's really sweet. And you can move them around. So all the instructions though, as I say, you've got diagram instructions and you've got the QR code.
And what have I got stuffing for?
Yeah, so you've got stuffing so that it has a little bit of a domed body by the time you finish. So when you put it together, you'll stitch this onto the back and then you'll stitch all the way around, but then you'll also leave a little gap and then put the wadding into it, and it will give yourself a little domed shape.
This is really lovely quality, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's wool felt. Yeah. So you can get different qualities and different thicknesses, and this is a really nice quality.
Yeah,
So
really thick. That's brilliant. £23.99 for that full beading kit. You can see here photograph instructions of how to construct it all together, how to do your stitching round, but we will try and do that as well here in the show, so stay tuned. £23.99. That's really different to anything else we've seen, isn't it? I do love that one. Let's do the little sun. 3 more kits and then we can show you as much demo as possible. This is your little sun. And this one again has got that independence of, sorry, little flower. It's called little sun. Sunflower. It's got the little dangly drops as well on the end with those almost like briolette cut stones at the bottom.
Look at you. Oh, I love it? It's all coming out now.
Oh yeah, it's all in there
all
somewhere.
This knowledge,
Behind,
it's good.
yeah, a lot of cobwebs.
Ah, we are not tired of experts. I love it. Get it all out.
750 beads included on this. It's going to really brighten up any outfit, any handbag, any project that you, however you want to use it. And like you said, the benefit of having a brooch back is that you can then interchange it. One day you have it on a black coat, the next day you have it on a headpiece or a headband or a hat. You can wear it wherever you want because it's a brooch.
Be a lovely detail on an abaya, like hijab, you know, gorgeous, because those need pinning anyway, and you can use the pin to help tie the headscarf as well, all sorts,
32.99 for your little sunflower. 17 different seed bead colours, and you're getting these beautiful faceted beads as well with the drops. Honestly, I would be really intrigued actually taking these over to our sister channel. They would absolutely fly out because each individual tube of seed beads you would pay about, $6.99, $7.99 even. But obviously, if you have ones that are silver lined, then they become more expensive. If you have ones that are gold foiled, they become more expensive. If you're having the gemstone beads, there's more of a process. So it is, of course, then a higher cost. You've got so much within here. It would cost more if you were just getting your individual tubes of beads, wouldn't it? And I know obviously you get more, but they've actually separated how much you need, plus 10% for a bit of wiggle room. And look, all of the different shades of yellows and golds, your different beads. I mean, we used to, I don't know whether I should say that actually, but we used to work with a very, very big brand, beginning with an S, Swarovski. And we actually chose to work with Preziosa over that other brand. Because the quality of these are absolutely, well, the best in the world. I'm confident in saying that. They are incredible. You've got not only your sort of key chart here. Now, Helen, why have I got two different ones here? Oh, no.
No.
You all right?
No, I'm good.
Helen fell down the stairs this morning.
I did fall down the stairs, yes. It was not great. Right, so it's because you've got a double layer. Can you see on this?
Okay.
You've got the top layer that's beaded, which is that.
Yeah.
And then you bead these little details on this one, and they overlay on top of each other. So you stitch them together with the ones through the middle. So the ones in the middle here, you stitch through both layers, and it holds it all together. And you put your backing on. So you have like a 3D quality. And these ones here, they're not wired. They're actually dangling. So it means that you'll get them to move. They'll really move. And the teardrops at the bottom, you'll really, because they're faceted, as they move and dangle, you'll get them really catching the light.
Love it.
So like little dewdrops.
And when I get this home, do I cut around this straight away and bead for it? Or do I bead from it like this and then cut at the end?
I'd use it in the hand to hold. So you're going to hold it like that and stitch through it. And then once you've finished your beading, you cut round the edge. And as I say, it's not frayable. So it's a great solid fabric there. So you're going to stitch around the edge of both of them. And then you'll attach them together and then put the felt backing on. And then your brooch bar on the back. So it will hold it all in place.
So I don't need to put any sort of stabilisers or anything like that?
No, it's stabilised already. So it's all good to go. It's a brilliant weight to work on.
£32.99, full kit for less than £33. I know Levi needs to come and help you next time we decide.
Just carry me backwards and forwards, it's fine.
We've also got the azurite. This is like a beetle. This is really cool. Azurite's a gemstone, isn't it? Azurite, it is part of the lapis lazuli family, which I think that's why they probably call it the azurite, which is these sort of colours, but it is very Egyptian, isn't it?
Looks like a little scarab, doesn't it?
Look at that. You've got your gold. Gorgeous. And they're like rainbow coated as well, sequins. So you've got lovely sparkle. And then look, these ones are more like a cabochon cut. Your faceted ones, you've got pearls in there. You've got a great selection. Now, also, I know you've got the little ones here, but you've got a lot of bigger beads in here. So if you are nervous about working with smaller beads, this one's got a lot of larger beads. There is still some of the smaller ones for the detail in the green around the eyes, for example, and around the body. that by that time you'll be a pro.
I was going to say, you'll get a couple of stitches into this and you'll be like, I should have bought 6.
Yeah.
It's that addictive.
And picking them up,
Yeah.
any tips on how to pick them up? Because when I first started and I tried to do a little bit of seed bedding, I was literally physically trying to pick up the bead and put them on the needle and didn't realise that I could.
The easiest thing to do is to leave it flat on the fabric and then just take the needle to it. So you can see you can pick them up like that quite easily. So if you leave it on there, and then just take your eye to it and then just get it onto the eye and then you're ready to go.
And are you loading one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time. The reason being, where you see kits where you're doing multiples at the same time, not with the sequins for the ladybird, that's different, but where you've got multiple beads all at the same time, you're basically not making it as secure. So this is stitched correctly. You stitch each bead on individually, or each component on individually, and it means it's really safe and secure. It's not moving around. And sometimes the glass beads, even the best quality glass beads, can have tiny little bits of rough glass on. So not enough for us to feel or see it, but with the thread, if it kind of moves around a lot, then it can saw through the thread. So stitching on each one individually means that there's motion is cut down. So there's not likely to be that movement, whereas if you're doing multiples at the same time, you might think, oh, that's a quick way to do it, but actually for the longevity of your piece, it's far better to do each one on its own individually and then do the next one and the next one. So
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, this is looking so good what you're doing, the wings here.
Yeah, so you can see I've already got all the way round, virtually round the wings. So once I've done that, I'll be able to put the big beads on, and then actually, for the sake of demonstrating for you guys, I'll be able to start trimming it out and putting together. So
brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it. That one is very popular. Also, you get the wire in here. You get everything that you need. So in the bottom pack here, you can see you've got your wire, because the legs, they're all independent of movement. You've also got the brooch, the beading thread, and the needles. You get 2 needles as well. Is there a reason for that?
Just in case.
Just in case. So it's not like, oh, one's for a different type of bead.
So I mean,
or
if
bigger
you've got
hole.
smaller beads, you might have a slightly finer needle in there and a slightly bigger needle. But what you do find is that where you've got a bit of a mixture, the second bead is just a safety check as well, just because they are whippy needles. So if you tend to end up with, mine looks like a banana now. So so it is kind of like that. So
Does that matter?
No, not really. It's just quite comfortable to hold it actually. So I wouldn't use it on a different project, but for using it on this project, it's absolutely fine. So yeah, it's quite happy. I mean, it feels quite nice for me when it's got a bend in it. So it's a natural grip point.
It's personal preference as well, because there's one of our designers, Gemma Crow. She always uses a bent needle. She loves a bent needle, whereas Mark Smith doesn't like a bent needle.
Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing embroidery, where something's in the frame and it's solid, I prefer a straight needle, unless I'm specifically using a curved needle, which has particular jobs that you do use it for. Whereas this, because it's in the hand, I'm actually quite happy with it being bent, because it's where my grip point is for this work.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Ollie says this is going to be the most popular one of the lot. This is amazing. This is your tulip. Already nearly gone, in fact. You're not wrong, Ollie. I love that. Silver, the pink, and look, these beautiful beads as well, and the pearls that are included in the kit. You're then also going to get your felt backing, and you're also getting your brooch pin as well. £18.99 for your full kit, everything you need, with the canvas, with the beads, with 18 different colour Preziosa check glass beads. They are amazing. Should we have a watch of you anyway and see how it is that we do them individually? Do you need to put a knot at the start, or?
yeah, so what you can do is put a knot at the start, but then also you can pop a couple of little stitches over one of the bead marks and just make sure it's nice and secure. And then you can see I've been stitching through during the shows this morning, and I've done all of my edges, so you can see it really kind of glitters. So I haven't filled in yet, but I've got still a few dots to fill in. So I'll get going with that a little bit. So I'm just going to pop a bead there. And then that one's a light blue, so I'm just going to get some of those out. And then we can then start doing some of the construction, so how we cut it out and work with it. So bring it to the top, pop the right colour bead on. You use the colour key there to tell you, and all of your bags are numbered, so it's all really straightforward in that sense. So, and if you're not sure, you've also got your little colour photograph.
Turn slightly to your left, sorry.
I certainly can. I think it's because I moved, didn't I? Let me just shuffle over a little bit. There you go. Oh, thank you. So we can get a couple of these on. So that's another turquoise. So I'm just picking it up off the
They've
mat.
picked out lovely colours because there's so many different shades in the range, isn't there?
Yeah, it's so subtle. The work that they've put into it to create the pieces. And then here, I'm looking, I've got a little, like a large circle with a dot, and that's 14. So I'm just going to find...
I like that all the packs are already labelled for you.
So straightforward. Do you know, sometimes the thing is, like, I'm the worst person in the world to tell things to. So, like, when you show me stuff, like, I half listen to things and I'm like, you know, my head's in 1,000 different things all at once. And so I have to really be on board. I'm like a light switch. I'm interested or disinterested, and there's nothing in between. So, you know, there's many people out there who will feel exactly the same way, know exactly what I'm talking about. But this is great because they've told me what I'm putting where. It's so straightforward. So you can pop your little details on. And with this, we're going to pop a little bead to hold it. So I'm popping a little seed bead on top, and then I'm just going back through the hole.
Just so you know, there is, how many in baskets, Ali, did you say? 12 in baskets, there's 3 left. Only 3 left of the feather. This is the one with the lovely feather brooch as well. Let me show you what that one looks like. What have I done with my feather one? This one. Oh, you get the feathers, you get the felt, you have the pre-printed canvas, and then you get all of these lovely different shapes, different sizes. You get your brooch pin, your needles, your thread, and the feathers. Really fun, isn't it? The delicate magnolia.
Oh, yeah, nice. It's the depth they've achieved in some of them, though. You know what I mean? They've got a real sense of depth to the images. So this is a larger bead, so I'm going to go through it twice, so it's nice and secure. So as I say, you want to kind of limit the amount that they're moving around when you finish the piece.
Are you knotting after each, you know,
No.
you're not changing anything when you go into another colour or anything? You're not having to
No,
start
I'm
like
not.
with cross stitch?
No,
Yeah.
you don't. But what you do is you do it a bit like a back stitch. So I'm coming up away on the. So if I've just stitched that bead, I'm coming up on the far side of the next bead because it makes it more secure. So you've got like a better finishing. So I'm now picking up the next bead and popping that on. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one more bead on. I'm going to finish the thread off, and then I'm going to show you how we start to construct. So I'm going to pop one more of those on. Now to finish off the threads, you can either fasten off on the back or you can stitch a couple of times into the fabric, so on one of the bead holes. So I'm going to put 3 stitches, just really small. And I know it's secure when I finish off, but also when I put the bead over it, when I finish off this, then it will be even more secure again. But that's that thread finished, so I can snip it off. And it's nice and secure. When you come to your end, where you finished all of it, finish off your thread by angling out from underneath one of the big beads or components. So one of the big beads, the crystals or the sequins. It'll be really easy to hide that stitching. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip out. Now you'd finish all your stitching. Now obviously I haven't here, but I want to show you how to do the actual work. Now there should be no thread outside of the bead area. So everything should be within that printed area.
Okay.
So that means I can now snip out.
So we're not leaving a seam allowance or anything?
No.
I can literally snip to the line?
I can snip to the line. So I can just...
And I'm not going to cut any of these threads or anything and all the beads are going to fall off?
No, absolutely not. So you can see we're snipping through. If it helps you, snip out some of the excess and then you can come in from a different angle.
Good pair of nice sharp scissors is what you need, isn't it?
Absolutely, because it is quite strong fabric.
Yeah.
As I say, it doesn't fray, so you just take your time with it and snip it out.
So I don't need to put any fray check or anything like that around the edge?
No, you don't need to do any of that. So you can snip it all out like that. Just snipping the detail around the body a little bit more.
Lots of these kits now, by the way, are selling out. The cat's now sold out. The feather one, I believe, may have sold out. The main graphic is for the azurite, which is this really cool beetle, the blues and the gold, the Cleopatra vibe. That's that one. There's only 6 of those remaining.
So you can see you're going to snip round like that.
The feather brooch is, do you work in imperial or metric? Because it's 2.6 inches and 3.1 inches by 3.1, or it is 6.7 by 7.9 centimetres. That's the size of the canvas. I'll show you. And then, like Helen is doing, you trim around it. Perfect size for a big brooch or a headpiece. But then with your feathers as well.
Imagine if you're off to the races and you put it onto a lovely lady's hat as well.
Yes.
Like, nobody else would have a hat like that at the
No.
races. Or a wedding.
Have you ever done millinery before?
I've worked for milliners, yeah.
Yeah.
So, so I've done details for them. I did a rather nice metalwork racehorse once, and a milliner asked me if they could pop one onto a hat, like a lady's top hat. So it was kind of racing across the crown, so that was rather nice.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, so we do all sorts of things, and things for fascinators. You never kind of know what the next email will bring you. That's one of the interesting things about embroidery, because it's a lot more versatile than people think it is.
Is this through the Royal School of Needlework connections? Or?
That wasn't. People just kind of get to know you.
Yeah.
After a while, so it's one of the things I've worked.
Wow.
I've worked in it now for, well, next year it's going to be 25 years. So so you kind of, people kind of get to know you. I've done a lot of work for theatres and films and fashion over the years. So you kind of, it's word of mouth, some of it. So yeah, so it's quite an interesting job because it's quite varied. So bear with me while I'm just trimming around the end here.
Is Ben in there? Ollie, I can't hear you. Oh, Ben. There we go. Oh, thank you.
There you go. Right, so what we do now is we can snip out the felt. So if you want to stitch it on first and then snip out the felt, you can do that, or you can pin it on or hold it on and then snip out. You can double it over if you want it to be thicker, because you've got plenty. So if you want it to be even more secure, you can double it over. So yeah. So yeah, no, embroidery is one of those fields that you can kind of, everyone kind of thinks they don't understand what embroiderers do, and then you get chatting about it and they're like, oh yeah, right. Yeah, I've seen that. I know what you're talking about. So,
and it's so versatile, isn't it? I think a lot of people might think that it's quite highbrow or a little bit, I don't want to use the word snobby, but it's for everybody,
embroidery is
isn't
for
it?
everybody. Embroidery is the language that is most familiar to all of us. If you think about it, you know, and everybody's seen an embroidered wedding dress, an embroidered christening robe, an embroidered, you know, ceremonial item in their place of worship, whether it's a synagogue, a mosque, a church. Yeah. We've all got things, whether it's the folk costume that we're attached to, even, I mean, textiles is the most universal of all craft, and it's the language that we understand most. Traditionally, it was the way that young girls were taught how to form their alphabets. They weren't maybe taught how to do them in other ways, but in samplers they were. Yeah. So it was the universal leveller, if that makes sense. So, and we have it culturally worldwide. So it's a language which is universal. And I've taught people how to stitch. I've taught classes where I don't share a language with the person at all, but if they allow me to kind of move their hands for them and to show them, then we can do beautiful pieces of work. Yeah. And also, you know, I've worked with people who were, you know, kind of visually impaired, different age groups. There's all sorts of things that people think aren't achievable, but you can within this craft. And it's just about seeing it the right way, looking at not the limitations, but looking at the things that you can do to make it achievable. So that's one of the things that I've always kind of felt about a lot of things in life. You know, you look at the things that people go, well, you can't do that. Like, why can't I? Yeah. Okay, don't tell me I can't until you've tried. I want to do it even more now. Have you tried it yourself, right? What was the problem? Let's get to the problem of that, solve that problem. Because I kind of think it's that thing, people look at problems, they don't look at solutions quite often. So You find the solution, you can make it work, you can make anything work. So, yeah, but I think
I hope we've inspired everybody to have a go at these kits because they are beautiful, aren't they?
this is it. There's, as I say, there's something for everybody. So you'll do a neater job of trimming out than I'm doing at the moment, but you obviously take a bit more time. But what you'll then do is you'll take your needle and thread and you'll start to stitch the felt, and the felt will come back.
It's just like a slip stitch or a whip stitch.
Yeah, you can do a whip stitch. If you wanted to do like a little basket stitch, like a basket weave, you can do that, like a blanket. You could do that as well, but it will hold the edges firm.
And is this still with that same beading thread?
Yeah, you're using the same thread. It's absolutely fine to do that. Yeah, to use that in the kit. And it's absolutely fine. You can see it whips the edges together.
And this is again using that same beading needle, or are you using
You've got
your
two
one
needles in that pack, one slightly bigger and one slightly smaller. So for this work, I'd use the slightly thicker one. But you can use any needle that you can thread up comfortably. If you've got needles at home and you think, I don't want to use that one, that's fine. Use one that you've got at home. But yeah, you've got everything that you need in the pack. And you're just whipping the edge, basically.
So many people are going to compliment you on these brooches, aren't they?
Absolutely. Yeah, as I say, it's one of those things. I love a brooch anyway. I was intended to put one on this morning and then I fell down the stairs. Couldn't actually get back upstairs, so I didn't bother. So here we are, sans brooch. But I might put this one back on when I finished it. So, but it's one of those things that, I love a brooch. And I think it's one of those things that they're so versatile. And sometimes I make little clusters of brooches, so like, if you've got like a really boring jacket on, you can have like, I've got really, really tiny ones, like little lapel pins traditionally, and then I've got bigger ones. So sometimes I just make little clusters of them, so they kind of like cascade down your, down your shoulder kind of thing, or down your lapel, and they can be so eye-catching and gorgeous and so versatile. And as you say, you can pop them on a bag, your handbag, a plain black handbag, and then you can just really jazz it up. Yeah. So, I mean, you could even pop these on the top of your toe, like on a pair of beautiful shoes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Imagine, get a couple of these, put them onto shoes that instantly look like bespoke designer shoes.
Absolutely.
Oh, they are.
Well, nobody else in the room's going to have them, so they are bespoke designer shoes, aren't they? So
that's a point I never think about beading onto shoes, but this is then opening a whole different mind of how you see everything.
It's a rich seam to be kind of hit away at. I tell you, there's so many things you can do with this, and as I say, the versatility of it. You can see it's really starting to come together. So the felt, even if you've been slightly untidy with the cutting like I was, you can see the edge really starts to sharpen up now. So you get a really lovely form that holds the edge of the beadwork. So, so you can start to work through. And you just want to make sure that you're going slightly further into the body. So you're going by where the first row of beads are. So that you're not just on the very edge of your canvas, you're actually giving it a nice neat finish. Okay.
I was telling everybody earlier on before you arrived.
Yeah.
I was going to say you've got a lot of claims to fame, or you've done incredible work over your years.
Yes.
You actually did embroidery on Kate Middleton's wedding dress, didn't you?
I did. I worked on
How amazing is that?
Yeah, Kate Middleton's dress, veil and shoes for the wedding. And then also recently worked on the coronation accoutrement, so that was incredible.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's been.
And is it all really top secret?
Yes, yeah. So you have jobs. When we were training, we were told that there'd be particular jobs that we'd get called in for that you wouldn't ask questions about. You'd just come.
Okay.
You would not tell people where you were going. You just get on with it. And if they didn't tell you a lot of information on the phone or however they contacted you,
it was for a reason.
Then
they couldn't.
You knew they couldn't. So it was the sign to you that you needed to be discreet. And discretion's very important with what we do, which sounds like a really strange thing to say. You're not in the Secret Service.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that actually, regardless of what level you're in at life, whatever your event is or whoever you are, on your wedding day, Catherine had the right for her dress to be a surprise for her husband.
Yeah.
in the same way that everybody else has that choice.
Yes.
And that's the thing. I think these things that, you know, people are always trying to find out who's making something, and it's fully understandable. But equally, on that day, there's a woman who's getting married to her husband who wants it to be a surprise.
Yeah.
And so being able to facilitate that and to help make it a surprise, you'll go to the ends of the earth to make sure that you can do that for somebody. And we'd do that for anybody, regardless of who they were. So, and you know, I was fortunate to be able to meet her.
Oh, wow.
And she was so lovely, and was so happy with her dress and the impact of it. And then she came and visited us at work to come and see where we'd worked it on the items, because she obviously couldn't come in to where we were at the time because she was being followed obviously a lot. So so it was one of those things that she then came into work and met part of the team and saw the places that were being worked on at the Royal School of Needlework at Hampton Court, and it was fantastic. It was a fantastic day. So yeah. And
you should write a book. You've done so much.
It's such a strange career, though, you know, because, you know, I'm from a very normal background, and just fell in love with the craft. Literally, you know, a booklet fell on my feet when I was at university for the Royal School of Needlework, and I'd never heard of it. And then, you know, people always say, you know, I'm looking for a sign. You know, there's signs all the time and we ignore them. Yeah. You have to be prepared to take the sign. Yeah. So I followed like the White Rabbit and Alice in Wonderland. I fell down and then found myself in this amazing crafting world, with amazing people, just the loveliest people, and you know, very fortunate to have the career that I've got, to be working with the people that I do.
And we're so fortunate to have you here, bringing your knowledge.
Thank you.
People have been asking about your bracelet, your pin cushion.
Yes.
We've got it.
Yes, you do.
Now, Bowen, I've not heard of Bowen brand before. Tell me about Bowen.
An amazing French company, and it was basically founded by a chap called Benjamin Bowen, and he was a polymath. He was just such a clever man, but he was an engineer and a designer and just a curious mind. And so what he did was that he decided that he was going to start a company that created tools for needlework and for fashion, and to make them the best tools they could possibly be. So he sent his sons out and he went himself and explored all the best manufacturing worldwide, and then decided to go and improve on that if possible back in France. So he started up a company in Lagos, which was in an area of France that was traditionally known for its needle making. And so they decided to make needles and needlework tools, and what they've done, they do excellently. So they're glass-headed pins. The glass is from Murano in Italy. Lovely. You know, and we've been talking all for the last, you know, hour and a half about quality, and quality speaks for itself. You know, it's one of those things that, you know, what they do is well priced, astonishingly well priced, but also beautiful. You know, they're heirloom things. And
I mean, that looks gorgeous on your wrist as well. It's like a bangle, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
so
adjustable.
It's very comfortable. It's got like a bicycle clip.
Okay.
So it's got like a bicycle clip to it, so that you can sit it on your wrist. Yeah. And it suits all sizes of wrist. And then I've got my needles and pins in there, but it stops you popping them in your jumper or the arm of your sofa and getting them all over the place.
Or in your mouth.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we've all done it, and it's not a good habit, is it? And but yeah, it's a really good thing. And you know, in fact, the company's so good that a lot of the couturiers use their products. And so we know that, for example, Jean-Paul Gaultier, his statue in his hometown of him, he's seen wearing his bohin pin needle cushion on his sculpture. So he's on his statue.
That's so cool.
I know, it's a really cool kind of little fact, but it's one of those things that you're buying into a company that's true heritage, and that they haven't diversified past their skill range.
Right.
What they've done is they've continued to improve on anything they can. And then they've also got things like, I mean, I know we've got the needle case.
Oh yeah,
which,
we can do that.
It's really interesting. Yeah, the company was founded in 1833, but the needle cases, they brought out this range, which is really interesting. It's got everything you could possibly need for household and embroidery stitching. It is, but the packaging, they brought these back because they had these packages during the kind of late 1920s, early 30s, and people had been finding them from the original packaging in work boxes of their family members and been requesting them. So they brought them back as new packaging based on the old packaging. But they've got, as I say, with your set, you can see they're all in order.
Yeah.
Even the silk
embroidery,
paper.
tapestry,
Yeah.
straw, darning, sharps, the numbers of them here,
Yeah.
the paper, even the tabs you can see, they've got the detail. They are beautiful.
But the silk paper is actually a type of Venetian silk paper.
This is?
Yeah, it stops the needles from rusting. So it helps to... it's so clever. That's the thing about the company, though. Everything they do, they've done beautifully.
Yeah.
And it's just quality speaks for itself. And you imagine, I mean, this is a lovely gift for anybody.
It is £12.99 as well. That's
You
a
know,
really good
and it's
price.
that thing about everyone I know who doesn't stitch roots around and they've got maybe one of those travel kits of needles and thread. But this has got, you know, any needle you're ever going to need in your life is in there.
What a
you
lovely
know.
set for somebody to
You
get the
know.
needles, you know, you pin
Exactly.
cushion. That is a... I've never had these on air before. They will sell out today. If you want them, don't wait. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more before Christmas. 14 assorted needles, and they are essentials. Obviously, we think about changing our machine needle regularly, but changing your hand sewing needle as well, having a new fresh one when you're starting a project.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, the surface of the needle and the point is the thing that you need to think about. So the surface of the needle over time, because we've all got kind of oils on our skin naturally, then that does degrade the surface of the metal. And the surface of the metal being really pristine is what makes the needle pass so beautifully through the fabric. If you're then using a fine fabric, you can then end up with kind of snagging occurring.
Right.
So that's why you really want to kind of look at your needle and see how it's performing. So a set like this is beautiful.
When would I use Quilter's curve needles? Is this for like constructing?
Yeah, so can
square
be.
boxes
So
or
this is the type of thing that you'd use if you're an embroiderer and you conservation mount your art. You might want to use curved needles to help fasten them back. If you're using slate frames, roller frames, hoops, where you're doing gold work and you need to tie back your ends, you're so much easier to use when you're using tight fabric to use a curved needle. If you're doing construction work, the curved needle, quilting where you can hoop underneath, you can do a scooping motion without having to lift and manoeuvre it all in, you can use that.
Amazing. What about a plique? I've got a plique long here and I've got basting needles. Should we do the applique ones, Ben?
Yeah.
So these are really sort of, they're shorter, aren't they?
Yeah, so basically the applique needles are really useful. These are longish ones actually compared to what you sometimes get. They've got a short eye, like a short round eye, but then they've got quite a long needle for an applique needle, and it means that you can have a bit more movement with when you're kind of going through multi-layers. So they're really handy for that. Really handy for when you're doing your applique. And then, shall we look at the basting?
Yeah, they're the basting ones. Sorry, we've literally got a second.
That's fine. So yeah, the basting needles, they're really useful because they come in a range of sizes, but they're really good for if you're doing pleating or millinery work. They're very useful for if you're doing, again, multi-layers, but you need something with a bigger, sturdier eye, something a bit thicker fabrics potentially. So they're really going to kind of hold up well to that kind of work.
Right, they're just so beautifully packaged as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've then also got a couple of marking tools. So we've got the mechanical chalk pencil.
Yeah. So
we love a mechanical chalk pencil
well,
through loads of different.
You've got two options for this. You've got the fine one, which is the propelling fine one there that you've got in your hand.
Yeah, the 0.9.
That's really good for embroidery and quilting. Whereas the larger one that you also have there is better for if you're doing some of the dressmaking. You want a slightly more kind of permanent
with
mark.
Normally triangular chalk,
Yeah.
it gets messy or can break. This is brilliant.
And they both have fabric erasers at the end as well. And the larger one also has, if you do want a sharper point on your chalk, that has the option to sharp. They already come with a sharpener anyway, but if you want to sharpen them up a bit, you can.
Extra fine's $13.99, and the larger one with the refills and the sharpener. We've seen pens similar to this before. You literally press the top in and you can change the colour depending on which fabric you're working on. You've got different colours. You've got white in the background there, and that comes in a nice little travel case. You do get the tool and you get the sharpener. and that one's $18.99. And then finally, very, very quickly, we also have needle threaders.
Yeah, so needle threaders are a must-have for everybody, regardless of what type of crafting you're doing. If it includes a needle, you're going to find a needle threader useful because particularly, as I say, with the smaller needles, the finer eye, it's so much easier to use a needle threader. So you put the needle threader, the metal, through the hole of the needle, then put your thread through that, which widens out, and then you just pull and it brings your thread automatically.
So don't be put off by hand stitching because there's all little tools like this that are going to be easy to thread the eye of the needle.
Absolutely. There's things to make everyone's lives easier. You know, nobody's hobby is threading needles. Your hobby is stitching with it. So make it nice and straightforward.
Thank you so much. And thank you for coming in.
That's all right.
No, now please go rest. Hopefully, are you off up to Scotland maybe? Not
yeah,
sure.
we're going to have to look at how I'm going to do that. But yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, and thanks for shuffling the programming around for me.
Oh no, absolutely. We're pleased you're all good. Well done everybody who's managed to get a kit today. I know there's been a lot of kits to look through, so please do go back through the website and see what's available. Check your baskets, have a look what's left. We've had an amazing 2 hours. After the break, Delphine Brooks is here. She's got the quilt that's behind Helen. She's going to be making that beautiful Riley Blake hexagon quilt on a 720. And by the way, the price that is on the website, I can see how many people have clicked on this image on the web and love it. I'm telling you now, it's going under £100. It's going to be amazing. Stay tuned. It's coming your way with Delphine right after this.
Get ready. Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Oh,
Hello, my love.
I'm so pleased I'm
seen
back
you for
to you.
ages.
I know.
We need a proper catch up.
Well, this is our proper catch
Well,
up.
you know, coffee and, you know,
We got a coffee. Do you want a coffee?
No, I'm all right, actually. I've not long had one.
Good. Because, Levo's gone to help Helen, bless her, with her
Oh, I
fault.
know, bless her. How are the girls?
All good, thank you.
Yeah,
all
they're great.
good.
It's so big. I saw the picture the other day on your Facebook.
Oh, we're pumpkin picking. Anyway, you've told us that we're allowed to have our catch-up now.
Oh, yeah,
right.
sorry,
Now, can we talk about this quilt, please? Because these fabrics, I mean, Riley Blake is one of my favourite designers, and we just don't see Riley Blake anywhere near as enough as we used to. So finally, for the first time in how long, we have got a Riley Blake quilt kit. This is lovely,
Posh, isn't
it?
Yeah, very posh. Yeah. You want to keep the box.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
I love it. Now, there are so many people, by the way, that have already checked out their basket on pre-order because I know how much of a following we have for Riley Blake. If you want this quilt, it is going so much lower. We have had the go-ahead to do something crazy good on this. So, I mean, like you said, it's a really lovely posh box.
It is very, very posh.
I'm not going to do it yet. We want to have a good look. And, I mean, Delphine, you've said to me, everyone, this is for everybody.
Oh, yeah. It's a skill builder as well.
Oh, I can't do it with my nails. You're used to long nails. I'm not, sorry.
They're very nice.
Well, they're my Disneyland ones.
Oh, they're very posh. There you go, my love.
So, I mean, look, it even says embossed on there, embossed Riley Blake, designed. And then it's got that magnetic lip. You open it up and inside you have got all of the fabrics that you need. Are they all 2.5-inch strips?
Yes.
Is this working from a 2.5-inch strip?
Yeah, and there is some extra fabric for binding as well.
Amazing. So it's everything you need for the top of the quilt and the binding.
Yeah.
Is this the finished size that we've got here? Because this is a printed version and you've been piecing it.
Yeah, I'd say so.
97 by 122, I believe, is the finished size. And your instructions as well are very
Really,
good.
yeah,
easy
really, really
instructions?
simple, and you've got your template as well. So like I do with most templates, I'll cut one out of fabric because it's easier to cut out all the other ones.
I mean, this is a lot of fabric. It's quite deceiving actually when you see it in a
It
smaller
is.
box.
It's been
but
very
is it
well
hot enough?
folded.
Okay, sorry. I won't ruin that, but I will just show you these amazing fabrics. There's a lot that you can do with.
And there'll be there's scraps left over as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can do another project, you know, maybe a cushion with it or something like that.
And you've got your binding fabric
Yep.
as well. Okay, it's on split pay as well. Now, what did you say that you were talking to Hayley about in the office earlier, Ben? He'd buy a couple of these. Go on. And make it even bigger. Make it twice as big. The price point that we're going to, I know some people will actually probably want to come back in and get another one. It is that good. $49.99 on split pay is not your price. And I mean, you started putting this together.
Yeah.
Is it constructed in rows?
It's in
or-
rows.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all done in rows. So
Yeah.
it's very, very clever actually, the way it all comes together with the triangle. So once you've sewn some strips together, and it's how you cut them, and they're all sewn together in rows, so it does look a lot more complicated than what it is.
And the colours are lovely, aren't
Beautiful,
they?
yeah, lovely colours.
It reminds me of the, it's quite vintage, country, kitchen. It's really lovely, isn't it? Doesn't suggest a gender or an age or a time of year.
No, definitely not.
It's for everybody.
Yeah.
I love it. It's very, should I say Kath Kidson-esque? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Those are the
that's
colours.
that's the bracket I'll put it in. Yeah, very nice.
It's just
yeah.
positive. It's
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
And when you're talking about hexes, we love this shape anyway. I love the hexes shape, but it just works so well with all these colours. And the way they've positioned it, actually, not one colour sort of outshines the other.
No, it doesn't at all. And also you can do it exactly to the picture on the instructions, or just say do your favourite colours. You don't have to. Just do your own pairing.
Amazing. Right, are you ready? There's so many of you there. Thank you very much. You can thank Ben for this. Send your fan mail in to producer Ben, because he was back and forth negotiating the best deal possible. It isn't two-way split pay, it is three-way split pay as well. This is going to be very, very good on three-way split pay. Go for it, Ben. He's like, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. Can you hear him squealing in my ear?
Yeah.
He's literally squealing. $89.99. That is one of the first Riley Blake quilts I've seen in a long time. And what a price.
Yeah, bargain.
That is amazing. Just to say, you know, you're getting
Just to get all that fabric. It's a lot of fabric you're getting for that.
And all beautifully graduated in size. I mean, look at all of these gorgeous colours, all graduated in colour. Right, Ben is saying there's 37 people who have put it straight in, 38 in baskets, 39. If you want it, check out now. Look at your split payment. It is $29.99 on split pay.
That is a bargain. You can't not.
Do you know the amount of people that have just bought the frame?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Oh, I don't know.
Crazy.
I wasn't on when that was on.
The crazy frame. What's it called? Gracie, Cutie. Sorry, I've not done it either. So I'm gutted I've not done that.
No, I've not
It's the
seen that.
Gracie, the Cutie. The amount of people that have got this, you could do if you want a manageable size to quilt.
Oh, this is perfect.
This is perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, Ben, there's people taking your idea and buying 2 of these. I'm not surprised. Your easy garden, gorgeous Riley Blake pattern, so much fabric. I mean, that isn't a white one. That's got a lovely white
It's like
spot.
a speck, yeah.
Half the stock is gone. Right, I'm going to just tell you exactly the situation. There are 55 people in baskets. There are 48 quilts remaining. And we've got people multi-buying. I'm not surprised, Ben. Also, very, very soon, we are going to be getting extra wides to complement this.
Oh, lovely.
We're getting Riley Blake extra wides. We weren't supposed to be having this quilt this early, but we were too excited about it. Also, can I show you, remind you, this beautiful embossed box as well that it comes in? It's just a nice little prezi to yourself, isn't it? And on the packet, you can see then, if you want to match exactly the same fabrics and the same colours like this, then you can. Do I need to worry about direction? Because I'm just looking at a couple of these that have got like a plaid to them.
No, because it's the way you cut them on the triangles. So you know it's almost like they go in a circle anyway.
Right. And do I need any specialist sort of rulers or anything like that to do this?
No.
You get your template, don't you?
You've got your template, so you cut that out of your bit of fabric first, and then you go straight into to cracking on with it, really. And it's quite a nice one to do. It's not one that you have to think an awful lot about. You're learning some skills along the way, but I like the way it's quite repetitive.
Yeah.
But even though it's quite repetitive, it's got that wow factor in how like the hexes look like the float together. It looks like you've been spending ages doing Y seams, and there's not one Y seam involved.
It looks like there is Y seams, doesn't there? Like straight away you think, right, I've got to do a Y seam here. I've got to do Y seam. No Y seams.
No Y seams. No.
Amazing. Right, because some people are going to miss out. We are going to show you exactly how to do the block, and we could do another one and another one if you want. Any questions that you have, go for it. Okay, Ben's saying he's getting concerned that people are going to miss out. We don't want you to miss any demo whilst you're on the phone line or checking out, as there is a little queue. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you how you shop and how you check out before we go into the demo. So then you can watch the full comprehensive demo and you can watch it knowing that you've checked out and you've got it. But we are now way over subscribed in baskets. I love it. Right, go for it. Check out as soon as you can. This is how you get involved.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Well done, everybody. Who's got it? It's going to be a sellout. It is going to be a sellout. I love it. Right, so where do we start? What do you do with your template? Because it's printed onto the instructions.
It is.
Copy it onto a...
It does say put it onto card, but I just cut it straight out.
Okay.
But then that's just me. But if be aware, if you do cut it out, then you've got your instructions for your binding on the back. But that's your template. So you've got your triangle template here.
So that's to size, to scale?
Yep, that's to size.
I don't need to then put seam allowance or anything, that's included?
No, it's all included. But what I do...
Use hard cardboard to make a template.
Yes.
Put it on a cereal box.
Yeah, something like that. And then when I do paper templates, I'll only tend to use it for once, and then I'll put it to the side. And if you cut it out of fabric, because what you'll see in a moment, what I'm going to do is lay it on some sewn strips, and then I'm going to cut it from there. The only thing is with paper and cardboard is when you go to cut them out, they can shift a little bit. So I always do one on fabric, and it keeps it in place when you cut in. So it's really much accurate.
So you only really use this once, and then you're using that as your template for the rest of them? Okay.
Yeah, but that's just, it doesn't tell you to do that. That's just my tip. Because it doesn't, as you'll see in a bit, it doesn't move around, and you know you're going to get really accurate cutting, which is going to give you really perfect points.
Brilliant.
So that's what I'll do, but you don't have to.
Amazing.
Yeah. So once we've done that, so what you're going to do is that, like I said in the instructions earlier on, you can actually do the colours exactly to the diagram, or you can just choose your own. So why don't you jump in, choose 2 of your favourite colours, Vic?
Oh, literally any?
Yes.
And these are all cut into 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for a mustard one, and I'm going to go for, I like this daisy one. Riley Blake fabric is lovely quality.
It's really soft.
Isn't it?
Really, really soft. It's lovely.
Not slippy soft,
No, no.
Right, now they're full widths of fabric, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
You get loads.
You get absolutely loads of it, yeah.
And are you making a full strip set then now?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sew these. So there's no need for pins or anything like that. And I'm going to sew these right sides together, 1/4 inch seam throughout. Use the same thread in your bobbin and your spool. And I'm just going to pop that there. Where's my petal gone?
It doesn't really even reach the floor, does it?
It doesn't. I might have to move it ever so slightly.
So you're not pinning, right? For anybody who is maybe doing this as their first big quilt, would you pin or not? Do you just take it steady?
Just take it steady, but no, there's no need to pin.
This machine is such a beast, isn't it? We will talk about this later on. But I just love, as soon as you put your foot down, it is like you're in Charlie's racing car.
Yeah, it's off.
We've got 10 left, by the way. 10 left. Everyone checks out, then it's gone with people missing out.
So if I was you, you know, you can just sew all your strips together. So you just sew them in pairs. There we go. And then we're going to press it.
Any tips on being able to get your perfect 1/4 inch? What do you suggest?
I definitely recommend using a 1/4 inch foot if
Right.
you've got one, especially one that's got the guide on it, because it's going to stop you from slipping around.
Yeah.
So always, 1/4 inch foot. Some machines do have the guide on them as well. And if you have a machine that doesn't have the 1/4 inch foot, what you can do is that I can't remember which one it is now. You can
move your stitch width along, and it moves the needle.
Yeah, move your stitch width and it will move the needle. I think it's to a 5 or a 6.
Okay.
I think it all depends on which machine. But
yeah.
But yeah, so even if you haven't got the might have to get you to hold that for me.
Okay, yeah.
Is that all right, my lovely? So I'm just.
I was on Hobby Maker last night. I just need to tell you a really funny story. And they were selling this guillotine, which is called a Caterpillar Pro. And they were testing what you could cut through, and they found one of these 2.5-inch long strips of Cafe. And the lady, Lisa Horton, who was on with, she said, "Liam, careful of your tie." Thought it was Liam's tie.
Oh, really?
Genuinely thought it was his tie. We were like, "No, this is fabric I've just found from Sewing Street that I'm going to have a test cutting." And she was in bits laughing because she genuinely thought that it was Liam's tie that
bless her.
he was going to cut by accident. She's like, "No, I'm doing this on purpose."
Should have gone along with that.
He was wearing a shirt and jacket and all sorts, yeah, and he had his... Yeah. Liam.
Oh, bless him.
He was on air with me yesterday. It was chaos.
Is that whose suits that's in the green room?
Yeah.
Right. Thought so.
I did not think I'd ever be on air with Liam Dickens in a suit, especially.
I've never seen him in a suit.
He's brilliant, though. He's good fun. So why are you pressing this open?
Well, you don't really have to. I'm just pressing it. I think you can press it to the side, but the one thing I usually do press things to one of the sides, but I quite like with this, because you've got to have really accurate points. What I don't want to do is risk, when you press to the one side, it can gather a little bit.
Yeah.
So whereas at least this, I can see that's both sides are exactly 1/4 inch.
Okay.
So I know it's been pressed really, really well. And the more the way you prepare your fabric, and in the way you iron certain things, that's what's going to get the accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
We press more than we do sew most of the time. So it's very, very important that you take your time on the pressing, just to make sure that there's not going to be no gathers in those seams at all.
Remember, we have put the quilt kit on 3-way split pay, and it's the first Riley Blake quilt kit I've seen in such a long time. It is a beautiful colourway, really beautiful.
And there we go. So I'll just pop it over there. There you go. So then you'll get your template. and you're just going to put it on top. But like I said before, it's easier for me because the fabric won't.
Yeah. Now, the top of it is missing a little bit of a... Is it supposed to miss a point? I say it's missed a point.
It's
with
just
the
where
pink
it's
edge.
been.
But don't worry, that's
Don't worry
not...
about that.
Yeah.
No, it's still going to be really, really accurate. So then all you're going to do is cut your triangles out.
How's your shoulder, by the way, Delphine?
Not great. I've got my operation in December.
So what happened?
Just wear and tear, and it's got so to the point now that I'm losing the use of the arm. But it's good. I've got the operation all booked in. I've got my pre-op in a few weeks' time.
Which one is it? This one?
This one, yeah. But yeah, so I'll be out of action for quite a while. So you won't see me for a while after the beginning. Yeah, so it'll be beginning of December.
Is it quite a big operation?
No, I'll be in and out in a day. They said that recovery will be 6 weeks, depending on how I get on. But it's just things I won't be able to drive for a while.
Yeah.
Things like that, and I'm in a sling.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no,
I'll be
what are you
good.
going to be doing about your sewing? You're going to have to take up another hobby.
Do you know what? I think it would be quite, because I'm right-handed, luckily. So I'm going to take the time to just do loads of drawings and designing, and and then hopefully come back with some really cool stuff. Yeah.
And now are you lining this seam up here?
Yeah, and it just makes it easier to cut them.
And you're going to cut across the whole strip set?
Yeah, because what this is doing, because I'm cutting one way and one the other, this is going to create 2 separate hexes.
Ah, okay. So when you say one way and one the other, you're literally saying, and there's zero waste.
No, and there's at the very end there'll be enough that you can do like a scrappy quilt with or something like that.
A cushion.
A cushion, definitely.
Yeah.
There's definitely enough.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you've got your quilt and your cushion. Just so you know, we are still oversubscribed. If you've not yet checked out, I think Ben made a mistake saying there was 10. I think he said there was 10 in. There was 10.
10 people going to miss out.
10 people were going to miss
10
out.
people too many.
So we've got 19 available now. That's it.
Yeah.
That is literally
and
it.
29 in baskets.
29. You can probably hear him. 29 in baskets.
Okay. But yeah, be all right though.
Oh.
I'm just glad I've got a date now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you say it's at Christmas?
Yeah, but it would be quite because Nick can work from home.
Yeah.
For a bit, and then obviously Christmas he'll be around.
Yeah.
So it's just things like washing your hair or things like that, and I'll just be. It's going to be quite nice that because I won't be able to drive, but we only live a mile away from the school, so I can walk Louis to school and take the dog, and if the weather's rubbish, then I've got a friend who can help take Louis, so he's not walking in the freezing cold or rain. So, yeah, it's going to be...
Muddling through for a month or so.
Yeah, and it's going to give me... it's going to force me to do not a lot.
Yeah. Which sometimes you need, because you're a very, very busy person all the time, aren't you?
And I'm just going to look forward to just doing some designing and some drawings and enjoy spending time with the boys. And because usually Christmas is a really busy time for us sewers, so it's going to be quite nice for me to have that break, and we usually go away between Christmas and New Year as well, so.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, no, I'm all right. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, yes. Not much to report.
Yeah, I need to speak to you, actually. I was going to ask you about, when you do the edging on a carpet, what's it called?
Binding. It's binding on the carpet,
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What, so the off-cut stuff? And you
Make mats. Do you need a mat making?
Yes, please. Not for me.
Delphine is Kieran's #1 promoter.
I do.
Everyone's like, Delphine's recommended you, Kieran. We couldn't do a carpet. It's like, I'm going to Delphine's friend again. Do you need carpets as well?
He's very, very good. Very
With
good.
the pink edge on the strips, where do you measure the 1/4 inch seam from? Good question in Bedfordshire. So if you're measuring if you're looking at the pinked edge, do you do it from the peak or the trough?
The peak.
Okay.
Yeah, do it from the peak because it will just go over ever so slightly.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a good question. I've nearly done now, so you're not just watching me cut up. But I think it's quite important just to see each step, quite in.
And I do really like the idea that you're only having to use your card or your paper template once, and then you're right, it does stick.
Because whereas if I had the paper, it will just moves around even underneath the ruler, whereas this stays in place. So even if you just used an offcut of, you know, any fabric, not necessarily one of these, because you don't want to waste your good fabric, but if you were, you know, even if you're just a bit of calico or something like that, and if you best press it as well, before you actually cut your template out, you know it's going to be nice and sturdy, so that's quite handy to do. I think I've only got to do one more from what the looks of it, and then I'm going to have enough to do for the 2 hexes.
So you could, I mean, it's all about enjoying the process, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you do want to get a bit of a production line going with this, then you can.
Yeah, and then just clip them all together with your little clips, and then you can just sit and sew and enjoy it. I think if you had a full day to do it, you could do it in a day.
Wow.
So I think that's about how much you're going to have left over.
Amazing.
So from each one, I'll soon find out when I count them whether I need to cut another one or not. So you're just going to make your 2 piles.
This is so good because I thought you're right. You need to make your triangles. You need to make this trapezoid.
No, it's a really clever way actually of. That's it. When I do these quilt demos, I learn so much with each one because you just say, oh, I wouldn't have done it like that. I would have done it this way. Or
I love that because you've been doing this a long time, haven't you? And even you're still learning every day.
Oh, I learn every day is a school day, isn't it? So.
Sometimes it's nice. I know you do a lot of patterns and write a lot of patterns, so it's nice sometimes to work with someone else's
It
patterns.
is,
To
yeah.
Just go, oh, you do it like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it like that.
So you just lie them, so so don't worry about those tips, because obviously this has been cut using the shears.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. Just measure it from the peak. And
Okay, so you're more thinking about this seam in the centre matching up.
So I'm just checking that seam, and then you're just going to sew.
Remember,
together in 3s.
Do you remember as well, by the way, when we're talking about Riley Blake, we don't get a chance to do it very often because it's an American brand, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it? So if you're buying a quilt kit like this, you would either have to pay huge shipping charges. Have a look. Honestly, I mean, we found still postage and packaging with Riley Blake things that were like £35 because, and also there is a little bit of a problem at the moment, isn't there, in the seas where they're having to go all the way around a long way, so the postage has gone up in lots of places and the products are obviously going up, the prices of quilted cotton, but we've done the sort of premium for you. We've done that import tax and all the shipping costs to be able to give it to you at such an amazing price. I was just thinking, why have we not seen Riley Blake for so long? It's been ages, hasn't it? We used to always have Riley Blake collections. And Ben, what's very, very exciting as well, is Ben was saying that we're going to be getting extra wides as well from this collection.
Yeah, when's that?
I don't know, but soon, very soon. Within the month, so by the time you've done the quilt top, if you do want matching extra wide backing as well, watch the space.
That is good to know, actually. Oh, I'm just checking.
Would you pin at that point?
Nah. You can do. But if you've cut it out accurately, there's no reason why the points shouldn't all match.
And you're just feeding in that next one, so you're making like little Riley Blake bunting here. Why do you chain piece?
So I've just chained because it's easier, and you use less thread, and
I suppose when you're sewing on a point like this, quite often, if anybody at home has had the issue that your fabric can be sucked into the feed dogs, and you get like a bird's nest on the back.
It stops it doing it.
It doesn't like it, does it? Just going onto no.
So you can, if you want to, press that, but I tend to press them once I've actually done the half of the hexie. So I've chain piece 4, so I've got four pairs, and now I'm just going to add the other one on to each pair. But again, you can just fold that seam back. So I want to make the seam so it's like this. So I've folded it back so it sits nicely there, and then just make sure it matches up and everything's in line.
And again, you're sewing from centre out.
Yeah, or you can do it from the other way. It's completely up to you. And then all you want to do is just make sure that those seams are matching up, and you can tell by you can feel that they are, but it doesn't hurt by having a quick look. So that's that one, and I want to do the next one. So again, I'll show you if I'm doing it from this side. Again, so you just want to make sure that those seams are matching up.
And chain piecing these again.
Yeah, it saves time. Like you say, it stops you the fabric being pulled in. It also, using less thread as well. You're not constantly using your scissors to, you know. So actually, I cut one more than what I needed.
Oh, okay.
So if you think...
You can put that into your pile.
So if you think how much you'll have left over...
Well, you'll get...
Is that.
Wow.
That's how much you'll have left over for each strip set,
wow.
Which is a lot.
1, 2, 3. You're going to be able to do at least, 3 of each colourway, aren't you? You do get oodles of fabric. It's quite deceiving. When you see the smaller box, you think, oh, it's not that much there, but there is so much in there. You're getting 2 whole packs of your 2.5-inch strips, your design rolls. You're then also getting all of your fabric that you need as well for the binding. And that's designer. So if you did want to keep that for another project and bind it with your own, you can. But look, you're getting loads of this as well. Oh. You're getting a whole ½ metre of that Riley Blake one. Is it, I was going to ask if it's Free Spirit, but it is Riley Blake that they printed,
Riley Blake,
don't they?
yeah.
They are super soft, lovely quality fabrics.
Okay, so there's my last one going in now.
Are you going to the Creative Craft Show in NEC November?
I am. I'll be there on the 2nd, which I believe is the Sunday.
Right.
On the Sewing Street stand, and I'll be doing some demos, and yeah, it'd be nice.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'll come with you on the...
Yeah.
I can give you a lift if your shoulder's bad. We should go on a Sunday.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely, because I don't think I'll have Louis with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go and have a mooch around.
Oh, exactly. Oh, I love it. Right, also, yes, to answer your question, you get full instructions with your kit. Jot down today's date because we're going to demo the whole block as well, but you get full step-by-step instructions, and within the instructions, it's got your template, it's got diagrams, step-by-step layout diagram as well on there, and I even love this lovely paper. I'd keep that. You also get lovely Riley Blake papers. Well, a paper. But how gorgeous is this? All very, very clear.
So I always give it a bit of a waft on the seams at the back first, and then I press. I'll put those to that side. There we go.
So is one of the blocks at the edge like this? So that is a block?
Yeah, so this is like part of a block, yeah. So when we sew them together in strips, you just have to sort of see where they pair up together. So now...
Are you just pressing this whichever way the seams want to go?
Yeah, the way they want to go, because you see then, look how flat that is. If you try and force it, it will be all bumpy. So I'll pop that to the side. To you. Right, and now we're just going to add on. I've obviously done just not as many rows. I think I've done 4 rows. It's actually 5. So if you take...
Oh, I see, yeah, there's 5 across on there. You've done 4. Oh, so it actually looks bigger than the one that's in there, on the...
Yeah.
It does look slightly bigger. I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
So what we're going to do, so I'm going to just go it from this side here. So this is what I made earlier. So what you want to do is work out your next row. So I think we'll have one of those mustards next.
Oh, so as long as they're not matching here,
yeah,
you want a contrasting one.
Yeah. And then I've got some green. So what I want to do is sew these rows together. So to sew these together, what you want to make sure you do is offset by 1/4 of an inch on both ends. So you should be able to see that red bit corner here, and then you want the yellow bit sticking out from the other side, because what that's going to do is to make sure that they line up perfectly.
Okay.
If you don't offset
Do
them,
I need to make sure, like, do I need to measure with a ruler or anything that's...
You can do, you can put a pin in it,
Okay.
mark 1/4 of an inch, but once you've done 2, 3, you would have got the hang of it.
By the way, we're about to take the graphics out off screen. Sorry, if you are on the phone line, you can still do it. Our graphics have just crashed a little bit. I think it's because it might have sold out. I can't see on my screen. Our system's got a bit funny, so we'll take the graphics out, but we'll try and work out. If you're having any problems checking out, speak to the customer service team. But as far as I'm aware, there might still be a few of these remaining. I'm not quite sure. On my screen, this says there is. On Ben's, he's not sure. He's just seen a lot of people come through. So call the customer service team, just so you know.
So that's one done. And then, again, offset by 1/4 of an inch.
Has it come back? Oh, no. The gremlins. Oh, fingers crossed you're going to get one of these. If you miss it, speak to the customer service team as well.
Then you just keep going, but making sure you always keep checking the orientation is correct. So that's the right way, yep. There we go. This one goes in. And then that's my row ready to attach to the quilt.
So would you attach them like this, or have you done this for demonstration purposes? Would you make all the rows up before you?
Yeah, it does say to do all your rows, but then I think if you're ready to go, just sew it on.
So hang on, if you've got extra rows, if you've got extra fabric left over, do you think you've got enough to be able to put an extra?
No, you'd have to mix them together.
Right, I'm with you.
Yeah, so you might have to do
a scrappy one.
Yeah,
a scrappy cushion to go.
Yeah,
with
I think a scrappy cushion that would be really lovely, wouldn't it? So,
right, graphics are live, by the way. Sorry, the graphics are back. Now, update on graphics. When the graphics had crashed, there were how many in baskets? 30 in baskets. There's now how many? Oh, there's 52 in baskets now. If you want it, this is it. Last chance. I've got a feeling that was why. Yeah, there was a lot of people who were there. £29.99. Linda, have you had a little issue with your baskets as well? Linda had something like 30 of these in her basket. So I'm presuming there was a little something, but now, fingers crossed, it's all sorted as they're now ticking down on my screen, I can see. Sorry about that, but fingers crossed, whatever that little technical glitch was, it's now, yeah, it is now sorted. There's now 57 of you have got it in your basket. There are less than 15 chances remaining. I will keep an eye on the quantity and I'll let you know when it's about to sell out. £29.99, by the way, though. This shouldn't be under £30. Should not be under £30 on split pay. That is mega. Absolutely amazing. Also, by the way, I've not seen you for so long and worked with you. So I did speak to Hayley earlier on this morning and I said, please, can we repeat the deal that you did on the sewing machine the other day? Because I heard about that show.
Oh, yes, it was very good. Very, very good show.
So we are going to repeat it as well. We might steal you into a little bit of the next hour. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Obviously, we want to make sure the demo is complete and we've shown you as much as possible. But this is brilliant, isn't it? That it is actually super quick to construct, isn't it? If you want to see results,
it's quite satisfying to do it. It's more of like you not quilt as you go, but you know what I mean. You're piecing it rather than waiting it to the end to see what it's going to look like. You can. It's very satisfying. It's almost like knitting when you're just seeing all your rows coming together. And all you've got to do is match up the seams. And like I said, I've not used any pins. You just want to make sure that those seams match up, because obviously the colours are quite bold.
Ah, so they're the points that you want to spend the time. But you're not having to do any Y seams?
No, but it looks like you have.
It does. It looks like a lot of Y seams in this.
What I haven't done is trimmed off any of the dog ears, but you...
Would you do that?
Yeah, at home, yeah.
You'd need to. Or can you not leave those in? What's
I've
the
left
benefit
them
of
in.
trimming them out?
It just reduces the bulk, really.
And what, do you trim them with your rotary cutter or do you just snip them off?
Whatever you've got.
Okay.
Whatever you got.
Whatever you got. Do, 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 do.
Because that's, I've got one there, look.
10 left, 10 left.
Have you doing much singing lately?
Hang on, what am I doing? I'm singing at the Birmingham Market in December.
Oh,
I haven't done much singing the last couple of months, and it isn't out. It's just the way it's fallen. It's been a bit quieter this year, but I think it's because I've not really promoted myself last year when I was having the twins. So I'll be back to doing, you know, more weddings and things. I think next year.
Well, it's not like you haven't got a lot on your plate, is it?
No,
You're a busy mama, aren't you? You're a busy mama.
We're in survival mode still at the moment.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, love them.
But it's great. I mean, I love it. The twins are so funny now as well. They make me laugh so much. Proper little personalities.
I haven't seen them for a while.
I know. We'll
They
definitely.
were baby babies.
Yeah.
That's how I had to put up with them.
Oh no, they're not now. They're huge.
Love them.
Love the food. Love the food. Any particular way you need to press the rows? You know, sometimes you say, oh, press one row this way, one row that way, so then they nest again.
Not necessarily. I just do it where they naturally want to go. Because
You've pressed lots of these open.
I've pressed the long seams open only because of the bulk.
Yeah, because there is a lot of seams, isn't there?
Yeah, so take your time in pressing. If it gives you a bit of help, I'd recommend when you actually come to do the pressing, maybe use a bit of best press or something like that, because the fluid will help you to open them up.
It's a nice pattern to have, actually, isn't it, with your other 2.5-inch strips that you have? Because quite often you think, oh, I'm not quite sure what to do with strips like that. But you're not having to work with full meterage of fabric, which I know, again, is daunting for a lot of people, doing all the cutting.
Yeah, and you haven't had to cut out all those strips of fabric. Yeah.
Sometimes when you look
That's
at
what
a
I love
pattern,
about. That's why I love pre-cuts. I absolutely love a pre-cut.
if you look at a pattern and it says cut out 200 half square triangles, anything like this, then you're like, or 300 squares, then it's daunting. Whereas this, it's all done for you when it's all in strips already.
And then, yeah, so that's another row.
Amazing.
So, and then we're going to keep adding on.
That is brilliant. Thank you so much, Delphine. We can keep doing it whilst we talk about the machine as well, because I'm not quite sure how many are left. I think there's 7 left. That is it. This will sell out today, and it is on split pay. There are now 62 people who've got it in their basket. Any questions, or have you got any problems with checking out the web? I know we had that slight glitch a few minutes ago. I think it's fine now, though. My system has just gone ticking over with everybody checking out. But if you do have any problems, of course, speak to our lovely in-house customer service team, who will definitely help you. So the deal with the 720 Pro, I don't know how long we can offer this for, but I did ask, especially for today, because I haven't worked with Delphine for so long, but it was done for Lewis and Irene Day,
It
was,
yeah.
Which was a brilliant day.
Yeah, it was an amazing day, yeah, really good day.
And then Hayley West and Ben came in a few days ago and they said, oh, it hasn't been changed. Can we still do that deal? Delphine's here. This is your machine at home, isn't it? This is the one that you use.
This is my baby, yeah.
It's got to be a workhorse if you're going to be using it, because you put a machine through its paces, don't you?
Well, as you can see, the speed that I like to set, and also, even when you're going through that bulk then, it just goes through it. It's just easy. It's a very easy machine to work with, and by far my go-to. I wouldn't want to use anything else other than this machine.
Is this your final machine now then? This is your machine for life?
I think so. Yeah, it's got everything I want. It's like when Hayley said, if you're going to pick a sewing machine, you want one that's going to do absolutely everything. So my main thing for me is speed. It needs to be quick. It needs to be able to get through everything, you know, without me having to faff around with it too much.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a busy sewer, I'm a busy mum, I need something reliable. I can't have something that's going to keep breaking or breaking needles or anything like that.
Yeah.
I need something that's just going to do its job. You turn it on, it does its job.
And so with this machine, I mean, it isn't just for quilters, is it?
No.
It's for, I know, bag makers who have this machine. I know dressmakers that have this machine. It's one that is going to be universally brilliant. But having that extra wide throat space is so useful, isn't it?
And, you know, it's absolutely solid.
That is a metal
It's not,
chassis,
nothing plasticky about this. Is, you know, it's a solid machine, semi-industrial machine.
Well, I was going to say, it does have a lot of looks. When I'm looking at it, it does look quite industrial. A lot of the features of industrial machines they've brought forward for this machine.
It's one of those that when you probably first look at it, thinking, oh, crikey, that is, you know, it's a beast of a machine. But once you get this in your home, you'd be wondering why you've not had one.
I love it. Right, now, today, £2,000, £1,999. It is on 5-way split pay. We are the home of Alna. We're really lucky that we have the relationship with Alna, that we have, well, the only people that are able to negotiate a little bit of price. If it's an RRP, it's sent out to retailers and they stick to that price. They don't like people fluctuating prices. But because we have the relationship we do, and we are now the home of Alna here in the UK, we have that capability of every now and then doing an amazing deal. Now, we have 12 machines I can see on my screen in the warehouse. They're here, they're ready to go in the warehouse facility, ready to be stripped out to you. It comes with everything you could want, a knee lift, an extension table, all the feet as standard, like your walking foot, your free motion feet. You can see all of the standard accessories there. Now, when you were on with Hayley last week, I'm a bit concerned because more than 12 sold during that show. It is one of our flagship machines. And now especially, you know, since this isn't one that you were given.
No,
this is one
no,
that
this is
you
what I
bought.
chose, because we're very lucky here that I can actually use all the machines.
Yeah.
And, you know, and through the studios, it was, you know, I've used every single machine. And it was this one, as soon as I went to it, like you say, I thought, oh, crikey, semi-industrial machine. And I was given this one to use, and that was it. That was like, right, I need a new machine. And I've had it since. So I've had it a few years now.
And it still is.
It's still, yeah, it really is, yeah.
It's going lower. It is going lower today, which is amazing. Right, let's do it. Let's match the Lewis and Irene Dior prize. Only because Delphine is here. Take advantage, because I pestered Hayley and said, please can we do this price once more? 1,500. It's a massive discount.
It's so huge. It's, yeah.
£1,545. I thought, you know, maybe 1,899, 1,799 would be good. 5 split pays as well, £309, and you can start playing with this machine. And there's so much to play with. Does it have an independent bobbin one? What's the bobbin?
The bobbin one, yeah, so it works on 2 separate motors. So, for example, if I just press that now, there you go.
So it can be winding my bobbin whilst I'm sewing?
Yeah, so you haven't got to keep faffing around and re-threading your machine.
What's your favourite sort of few things about this machine? What do you use the most?
The most, obviously, I do a lot of, I like to, the fact it is so quick.
Yeah.
1,250 stitches per minute. Wow. You know, I can. Well, you saw how quickly those strip sets.
Do I have to go that quick?
No, you don't have to go that quick. You can go as a turtle pace if you want to, because you do have the option to change the speed on your machine here. Another thing I love about it is the knee lift for plique. So if you haven't got to, especially at the moment, I haven't got to keep reaching round when I want to. You know, sewing around, doing raw edge or plique, I've got that option of a knee lift. So if anyone who hasn't got any issues the same as me, then the knee lift is perfect. It just goes into the front of the machine here. Yeah. And then what it does then is that when you put that in there, so it looks like a big rod, and then you press it with your knee, and then it lifts it up for you.
We don't often use knee lifts, obviously, on the show, because we're stood up here and we would be doing a jig. But actually, there's so many sewers I know at home. John Scott, he learned with a knee lift and uses a knee lift all the time.
Yeah.
So.
Obviously, free motion is an absolute dream on this machine. You know, you just know as soon as you drop the feed dogs and you put the foot on, you know it's just going to work.
Do you have an extension table? Your extension table?
It's a huge extension table.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got so much control. But yeah, huge extension table there.
And it also comes with a straight stitch needle plate, doesn't it?
It comes with 2 separate needle plates. So it comes with a straight stitch needle plate. So I should have had it on for this actually, because, you know, it stops any fabric coming in. Although, even though I haven't got it on, it's not done it anyway, because it's, you know, it's the 720. But also you've got the high performance plate, which comes with its own foot. That's also, again, very good if you're doing a lot of straight stitching. I know Bex Reed uses, that's her favourite one to use. Yeah. She uses that all the time. And then
does Bex Reed have this machine then?
Yeah. And then she got it after I got mine. Well, I had mine for a while, and she was having a play on it, and she absolutely loved it. And it was after that that's when she went and bought hers.
Oh, amazing.
And then obviously your normal plate as well. It just pops off. You can just there's a little button on the side, so as you can see that's just lifted up.
Yeah.
You can also lift the foot up double height, so it's easier to get it in and out. Also really good if you've got a lot of bulk, and you just take that out from there. And also, if you want to give the machine a good clean, I showed this the other day, a lot of people are too scared to go in there and give it all a bit of a clean out.
And how do you clean that?
It comes with a little brush, which should still be in here, unless I gave it back to Ben. But
Is that the box of bits that you get with them?
Yeah, so this is a box of all the bits and pieces.
That is a lovely storage box as well to keep them all, because you want to make sure you keep all these feet nice and
But
safe.
yeah, if you just go in there with your brush, and then that's cleaned. You've got a little red mark on the bobbin case here, just there, and it indicates there where it goes in. But I recommend you doing this just being able to actually change that yourself or put that in yourself. It's gonna reduce the amount of servicing that you're gonna need to have on it, because you can clean it out yourself, and you can actually see all in there, and you can just go in all in there with your brush, and then you're gonna put your plate back on. You've got those forks there, and they just slide in, and there's a little circle on the machine, on the plate, and you just press it down.
Oh, it's
and
as
that's
easy
in.
as that.
And then you're just going to put your bobbin back in. It just goes round the hook.
So that's so
There we
good. You're
go.
not having to anymore bring the bobbin up to sew, the bobbin thread up.
No, it's just, there's this, what's it? So you just put that in, put it around, and then you put that back on.
And is that ready to sew there?
Yeah, and that's ready to sew.
Your feet, these standard accessories, I mean, have you used all these yet?
I've used most of it. I mean, the walking foot is brilliant because it's also open toe as well. So, and it comes with it. Walking feet are usually quite expensive, but this comes with it. And
Yeah,
then,
they're normally £50 with Elna. So
and then it just hooks onto the back, and so it's really sturdy because it's got lots of different clips of where it's going to lock on, which is brilliant because this can go so quick. You don't want anything coming off, so they've done extra features on the walking foot to make sure it's actually going to clip in, so it stays nice and strong.
Amazing.
In the machine. My favourite one is obviously, you've seen me use this one a lot. This is the free motion foot.
Yes.
It comes with 3 different free motion feet. Actually, you've got one with a guide, and but this is my go-to one. So there's another.
And do you use this one?
I've used that one when I do echo quilting.
Right.
Yeah. But my go-to one
got a guide on
is that one. But yeah,
Right.
that one's also got the guide on it. And then my other favourite foot to use is the.
Is that the high performance one? No.
No.
What's that one?
This one is for applique. So you've got 2 different applique feet. You've
Yeah,
got
because that one you have to unscrew, put on.
No, that one just clips off.
Clips on. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, yeah.
Just clips on. So, and you've got, there's F and F2. These are brilliant for applique because they're clear plastic, so you can see them. And obviously you've also got your open toe there for the F2. So again, I do a lot of applique, so those are on my machine a lot. So the ones that are on my machine the most is free motion foot, the open toe foot, and the 1/4 inch foot that I've got on there at the moment.
Remember, it is on offer today. I do not know how long we can hold that price open. If you're watching on a replay, till midnight tonight, you've got it at £1,545. It is also on split pay, 5-way, our maximum split payments of £309. 0% interest, no hidden admin fees. It's literally what you see on screen, 5 split payments for 1,545. It's supposed to be just shy of £2,000 here at Sewing Street. Our price is £2,000, and actually, do you know what? For the machine that that is a great price. And we've had FIFO reviews at £2,000 saying best money I've ever spent. We just showed one on the screen.
Yeah, and also I saw that somebody actually had it delivered this week from when I was on the other week, and it looked amazing. Yeah, it is exciting, and when you get it out of the box, it's ready to go. You haven't got to do anything. As long as you basic threading it up and putting the bobbin in, you're away. So, and it's one of those you learn a lot as you go along.
What day of the week are we now? Tuesday. Hang on, did you just say, because you were on last Thursday doing it, and somebody's already got it?
I could have sworn I saw it on the what's it, yeah.
That's 3 working days. Brilliant. If you're actually counting Saturday as a working day. Today, you have got that chance. They are in the warehouse. It's not extended delivery. ready to go. Now, they're already going. If you do want one, be quick to confirm. There's 6 people who've got them in their basket. Any questions that you have, get them in. Because even if Delphine isn't here, I can always ask and find out, because you use this machine
every day.
Every day.
Yeah, if it's one of those that, and it's a considered purchase, isn't it? But if you're going to do a lot of sewing, and you know, if you want the speed, you want accuracy, you want one that's never going to break, and you know, you work. Just literally all your sewing projects, it's just going to make your life a lot easier.
And I must say, look, I mean, it is a sewing machine. If you do have any problems, the customer service team at Elna are brilliant.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
UK-based customer service team, based in Stockport, and they are at hand as well as our customer service team. As I said, we are the home of Elna. We have 2 dedicated members in the customer service team that are trained up on Elna machines as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you ever have any problems, call our team as well. You can see on screen there, they're all of your standard accessories that come with the machine. Do you know what I love? Is normally if we do a deal on a machine, we'll do the price and we'll give you a bundle of things to go with.
Yeah.
This is cash saving.
Yeah.
For
you
me,
don't need
right
anything
now,
else. Yeah.
leading up to Christmas, that cash saving is just,
Yeah. And
brilliant.
And like I say, you don't need it for anything else to come with it anyway, because it's got absolutely everything.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Still so many of you coming through for this. Any questions? If you're sitting on the fence, oh, of course, message in. No, Ben was saying, I didn't think I was going to be able to do this deal again. Go for it. I'm pleased that I've managed to touch you. If I get the chance to do it in my sewing machine hour tomorrow at 12, then I will, but I can't guarantee there'll be any left. We've taken £454 off.
I mean, that's another sewing machine, isn't it?
Yeah. An embroidery machine or something.
Yeah,
You can get yourself an embroidery machine.
Yeah. Although you won't need anything else.
It's more than one of your split pays, isn't it?
It is.
We've put it onto 5-way split pay, the maximum amount of split pays that we offer as well. 5 split payments of just £309. 0% interest, no hidden admin fees. It is literally that price. Did you hear how shocked Levi was there?
Yeah.
What? Drop the boxes.
Drop the box. Love it.
Yeah, it is an absolute work.
You won't regret it.
We love it. When I said to Ben this morning, can we have that deal? He says, you've got to message Hayley. No chance. You've got to message her. So I did text Hayley before 8 o'clock this morning and say, please, Mum with Delphine. Yes, thank you, Hayley. But do take advantage of it. It's only a great deal if you make the most of it. There's all your technical features. It is a weighty machine, so you're probably going to want a designated sewing space for this, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a solid machine. It's not one that you'll take to workshops or anything like that. It's one that's going to be, you won't want to take it to a workshop anyway, you don't want anyone else touching it, you know, but it's the one that find a nice solid home for it. And because like I said, it is a weighty machine.
Well, you don't want it jumping around your table, do you, when
no,
you're doing large
but
quilts?
even then, because of the weight of it and because the way it's been designed, you know, so a lot of machines, when you go in quick, or even if you're doing free motion quite quickly, they will shake and they will vibrate, but this one doesn't. It doesn't move at all.
Brilliant.
So that's what I mean. Even just like it doesn't jump those extra stitches because of the speed. It's hits everyone.
Have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long, though. There are less than 10 of those remaining. Thank you as well for this amazing quilt.
Yeah.
We love it. We love it. The full quilt kit is now extremely limited. I think that will go during the break as well. So have a look. Yeah, 4 left. 4 remaining. 62 in baskets now. Right, if you got it in your basket, this is your final call. It will sell out during the break. Oh, you've got to finish that one.
Oh, do you know what? I think I will. I think, you know, when I'm having my downtime after the op, I might.
That's actually simple. You're not having to sit and think too much about.
No, that's what I need. I haven't got to think about anything.
Yeah, love it. Oh, also, I've got some earrings that Ben's asked me to show you. Yes, you heard right. We've got leather earrings. They're Riley Blake quilt earrings.
Oh, yeah. Where did you get these from?
Hang on, let me have a look. Delphine's going, let me have a look.
Sorry.
Where'd you get these from? They're Riley Blake leather earrings with a quilt block, with a quilt on there. They're lovely for a crafter, for someone who loves Riley Blake and someone who loves...
bit of quilting,
Yeah. $16.99. Fabulous price. Right, add those to your order as well, 1p&p. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, my lovely.
We'll see you...
I'm in next week, and then it's half term and everything, and then
you're at the Creative Craft Show.
I'll be there on the Sunday, and then I'm not
What
sure.
day are you in next week? Do you know?
I'm in next Wednesday. I've got
Wednesday.
some lovely projects for next Wednesday as well. And then, and then I'm not sure. And then obviously December, I don't know what's going on after that.
We'll see you next Wednesday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I'm seeing it. Is
it me?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good. I was
there you
going to
go.
check my diary.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. I think I've got you.
Oh, good.
Oh, that'd
We've
be
got some
nice.
lovely projects.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, great.
I'll tell you about them in a minute.
Right, I will see you after the break. Don't go anywhere. We've got Christmas fabrics coming your way. Check out on the machines, check out on the last couple of these quilt kits, but don't go anywhere. Gorgeous Christmas fabrics and some Sabido coming up in a little bit as well. So stay where you are. Back after this.
Get ready. Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. Well done everybody who managed to get the Riley Blake quilt kit. Honestly, the last 2 days have been mega for quilt kits. To be able to have a Riley Blake and William Morris over 2 days, amazing. In fact, we will talk about the William Morris in a little bit because there may be still some of the blue availability, literally a handful. Speaking of very popular, this was the kit that sold out very, very quickly, very quickly. We saw Helen McCook working with this kit to make this gorgeous brooch, and we've managed to get an extra 30. That is it. In fact, now there are 28. They've already a couple gone. Well done if you were there straight away to grab one of these. This is Oakwood Archer, which is such a beautiful company that kit amazing panels and designs. We did a 2-hour special this morning with Helen McCook, so I won't talk too much about it, but just to let you know, anybody that missed out on it, you've got this one back, the most popular kit of the whole of the show. Within there, you've got your really lovely structured canvas, so this isn't going to fray when you cut it. It's brilliant. You literally bead the same colours as you see on the printed canvas. Each of the beads have got a key at the bottom so you can see the colours. You've got the felt then. It's already flying, by the way. There's now less than 20 of these remaining. You've got all your different blues. You've got your lovely Preziosa glass beads, by the way. These aren't plastic. These are glass beads. And you've got your wool felt as well to back it. Plus, all of the little bits and bobs that you need. So you've got your white, you've got your brooch, you've got your beading thread, and you've also got your beading needles included at £21.99. Each of the kits comes with a QR code which has video tutorials, and Helen did explain all of this beautiful bead embroidery on the show, and we learned so much. Honestly, she's such a wealth of knowledge, a fountain of knowledge, isn't she? On the history and the traditional techniques. But this is for everybody. But it still looks amazing. The great thing about having a brooch is that you could put it onto a coat, you could put it onto a hat, you could put it onto a bag. Very versatile. And you can then interchange it. 1 week you could have it on a hat. The next week you can have it on a coat. It also has the wire included for his tail and all of these beautiful faceted Preziosa glass check beads as well. Just £21.99. We were saying to be able to buy the beads, it'd cost more. It would cost more than the price of the kit. And they are all handmade in Ukraine, and of course they are renowned for their embroidery as well. So it really is a fabulous set of instructions. We saw how to do it earlier on. We fell in love with it, and this one in particular is brilliant. It does come with instructions as well, as you can see, in English as well. But we did obviously see Helen doing this earlier on in the show. So if you want to watch her show back, you can. These Oakwood Archers were fabulous. Honestly, she is the best teacher. With her history, you could not have a better teacher than somebody showing you how to do this. Right, that one is going to go. That is going to go. I just wanted to let you know, it's just come back into stock. There are less than 15 of those now, so be quick. Do be quick. Now, I love we have got a bundle. Now, I'm so sorry, because this is going to be on and gone, but it's already down to single figures. If you want this collection, I know that people have been shopping on pre-order early. This bundle, you get 2 meters of fabric, and you're also getting your 2 Mia Carroll amazing panels. This is Free Spirit fabric. It's the most amazing designer. Follow her on, have a look on her social media, on Mia Carroll. She designs for all sorts of stationery, and her artwork is just glorious, isn't it? 2 massive panels, and you'll get it. We have got the panels available. Right, there's one left. There is one left. Should we do them individually? Right, let's do this panel first, because I've just held this up. This is gorgeous! And now we've learned all those different techniques as well with Helen. You could bead embroider onto this, couldn't you? I've started to look at everything in a whole different light. But Mia Carroll's gorgeous artwork is absolutely gorgeous. Remember, you could literally just do a border around this and have a lap quilt that you snuggle up with under the sofa. No, not under the sofa, but under your quilt on the sofa watching your favourite Christmas films. It's got these lovely wreaths and flowers. It's got the mushrooms at the bottom. Christmas Spirit by Mia Carroll. This one's called Christmas Pine, and isn't it just gorgeous? It looks like it's metallic. It's not. That's just lovely gold. You could absolutely add metallic golds as well. That one is so popular, flying out. $9.99 for a Free Spirit gorgeous panel. I can't remember. Have we ever had the Mia Carroll fabrics here on Sewing Street? Literally once. They are gorgeous. We also have this panel. Look, oh my word. Oh, I'm thinking for advent calendars, for bunting. This one's going to sell out. Less than 10 of those ones are remaining as well. If you want to do, I'm thinking table runners, coasters, quilts again. You could quilt between these lines and do some really lovely cushions. They're amazing. Once again, embroider on top of this if you want. Hi, Laura. £9.99. This is how it will come, by the way. So if you want to multi-barn it, just be aware that it will come already cut for you. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 by 8. How many squares is that then? 8 squares. 8 times 4 is 32. You got 32. And that looks like 5-inch. Actually, they look bigger than 5-inch squares to me. But they're lovely sizes, aren't they? If you want to put those into the centre and then do some frames around them, or if you want to have them as coasters, table mats, cushions, love that. Right, then we also have, all of these, by the way, are available underneath us individually by the ½ metre. The baubles, the poinsettias, they are gorgeous. Okay, now this has been flying on pre-order. This is Tim Holtz, and it is extra wide backing fabrics. This is glorious. You have got here the most perfect fabric to back any of your Christmas quilts, or do the top of your Christmas quilt. If you've got the Gracie, if you've got the Cutie frame, then you could do some amazing embroidery, free motion embroidery onto this, couldn't you? And have it as the quilt top. This is so cool. $14.99 ½ metre. I don't know if we've had any extra wide backing Christmas fabric, have we? I can't think of any other extra wide backing Christmas fabric. But, I mean, there's nothing stopping you using this for Christmas sacks, big extra large Christmas tote bags, big storage bags that you're going to be taking all your Christmas prezzies to family members, or super. I mean, I've got a really crazy long table in our kitchen. This would be amazing to be able to have like a really long table runner. I need it now. Everyone used to laugh at us, but like, why have you bought a table that big? But now, honestly, it is filled up. Half of the table is now just always set up for like painting and crafts for Maisie. And then, yeah, we still have space to fit, you know, to eat your dinner. But this is brilliant for big long tables, for Christmas dinner. This would be brilliant. Or you could make table mats. Even if you get yourself half a metre of this, you could do so much, couldn't you? Your past holidays, like postcards, and there's even, look, little musical staves of Joy to the World. And is this a bingo card, please? How cool is that? Little bingo cards. I was very disappointed when I went to bingo and they had it all on an iPad that did it for you. I was like, no. Where's my dapper? And everybody's so quick, aren't they? When they've got like 10 cards. But no, I didn't want to do it on the iPad. I wanted to do it myself. £14.99. And look at how wide it is. 274 centimetres wide. 108 inches wide. That is so wide, isn't it? We also have one other extra wide, which is it the holly one? The holly and the ivy. This is extra wide. This is extra wide. We've got 3 extra wide Christmas backing fabrics. There's your holly. 274 centimetres wide. This is only £12.99. £12.99 a half metre. Wow. Now, if you are just batch making for Christmas, you absolutely could have this for linings, for Christmas stockings, for decorations, for bunting. We had a really, really lovely show with Bex Reed for Amber Makes' anniversary, and she brought to us this lovely robin bunting. This would be great to back that if you got any of this, or yeah. But this would be so lovely to make bunting with, wouldn't it? Holly bunting, extra wide, just £12.99. This is the benefit of having extra wide backing fabric, is that you can obviously not have to piece the back of your quilts. You're not having to dip into your stash. You could piece the William Morris backing quilt with this. This William Morris quilt, you could back with this one. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It's not necessarily Christmassy, is it? It's more wintry. And now this one is like the vintage stamps. And it's got the Nutcracker, it's got Father Christmas. Oh, this is so whimsical. It reminds me of the one, the holidays are coming, holidays are coming. You got your Christmas stockings and stamps, postcards. £12.99. £12.99 a half metre. I told you Liam was on yesterday. Yeah, I told you, the Caterpillar Pro. I did Liam's hair yesterday. I blow dried it. He then brushed it out, but I did blow dry it because it was all flat. So I was like, I'll give you a bit of a £12.99 a half metre, 274 centimetres wide, 108 inches wide, and it's got this really, really lovely teal background. Just getting half a metre of this again. Christmas sacks, Christmas stockings, Christmas bunting, Christmas gift tags, fabric gift tags, table runners, placemats. It's not very often that we get to do extra wide backing fabric at £12.99. This is more than double the width of your regular quilting fabric. If you remember, £12.99, well, £7.99 you'd normally be paying for, what, 112 wide normally? This is 274 centimetres wide. For fussy cutting as well, this is lovely, isn't it? You could applique some of these onto a jumper or something. Make your own Christmas jumpers or quilted jackets. Imagine doing a Christmas quilted jacket. Christmas waistcoat. Yes. This is brand new today. Love, 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 love our extra wides. Honestly, the price points are ridiculous. Whether it be the front of the quilts or the back of the quilts. Don't be put off by the fact that it says, you know, well, it doesn't actually say backing on this. It just says extra wide, which I love. It's your wonderful Christmas time collection. Yeah, have that as the front of your quilt. Put a binding on it. It will look amazing. You could do an Alison Marion Christmas dress. Do Catherine Wright's apron. Christmas aprons. Oh, for the chef this Christmas. Or if you're going to somewhere else for Christmas this year, why not bring them some lovely tableware? You could say, right, I'm going to do, you could do the tableware. Are you here? You're not here Christmas Day. With the poinsettias and the big Santa Claus and the nutcrackers. It's just so classic and traditional, isn't it? But obviously you're looking at quality quilting weight cottons. Lovely. £12, 99.5 metre, extra wide. Now, excuse me. Can I go over and talk about what happened yesterday? We had the most exceptional show with, who was on yesterday? Hayley West and Susie Duncan demonstrated this absolutely epic quilt. I mean, it is huge. It is huge, it is huge, it is huge. The red colourway, as far as I'm aware, completely gone. This one we had more of to start with. If we had the same availability in the red, then this will have been on too. So before it goes into any quilt roundup shows, this is your chance to get it. If you missed out yesterday for whatever reason, now is the time to get it. If you weren't able to watch, it's gorgeous. I love the fact that you've got the Cotswold Holiday Collection, which is my favourite, absolute favourite William Morris collection. It's so whimsical, Christmas-like. It honestly reminds me of, when it says Cotswold's Holiday, I instantly think of the film The Holiday, and Jude Law and Cameron Diaz, and this is a sort of quilt that you would see in one of those Cotswold country houses with a lovely log burner. Oh, it's just amazing. Now, talk to me about price, Ben. What happened yesterday? Because this is a really great, I don't want to say the word beginner, because it's, I mean, this is an heirloom quilt. It's an heirloom quilt. But Susie said I could complete this in a weekend. So for anybody who is a newer quilter who wants to be able to access a big quilt, this is brilliant. But you know what? It's a really nice quilt for someone who's got a lot of experience in quilting as well, because you're going to enjoy the process of it, putting it together. But it's an heirloom quilt, isn't it? This is one that will be bought out year after year after year. Now, we did go lower. Ben's saying, I'm not going to tell you, I'm just going to show you. Anybody that missed it, this is why hundreds of these sold yesterday. Oh, £119. Any William Morris quilt you get under 120, go for it. That is gorgeous. You have got a massive quilt as well. I mean, it's huge. It's nearly 2 metres. You can't even see the bottom of it here. It's it's 183 centimetres by 152. Full instructions. Watch back Susie Duncan's show, though, because it's all about colour placement. The construction is just squares. It is only squares. There's no triangles. It's really simple. But all that you need to do is obviously get your colour placement right to get this really cool effect and shape. It was in the 8 o'clock hour. It was crazy busy. Everyone who got it, well done. If you missed that show, grab them whilst you can. All of your fabrics. There's 20 left. There's 20 left. These are all William Morris fabrics. They are amazing. We did have twice as many of these as we did the red. These are gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. And I love the fact that you've got the greens. Look, you've got willow burr in there. You've got all of the lovely teals and greens and blues. Look at every single one of these. £119 and 99 pence. We have also put it onto split pay. Now, your split payments, again, I mentioned this earlier, are crazy. It's less than £40 on split pay. Less than £40 you can get this home. And you still have time to make this for your This could be your winter quilt. It's not screaming Christmas. It's not screaming even winter. I mean, you could have this at any time of year, but it does have the little nods to it with the holly and the vines. But it's still just going to be that lovely quilt that you could have, yes, hanging on a wall or putting over a double bed. But I would have this on the back of the sofa, cuddling up under it, watching your favourite Christmas film. That's what makes the memories, isn't it? Let's face it, that's when you make those traditions, is having something like this around you at Christmas. William Morris, you cannot go wrong with though. They are all stunning quality fabrics. They'll cut beautifully. They'll press beautifully. It'll wash beautifully. It just ticks every single box. You've also got cream here, which goes around again. You can see around the border, around this section here, in the centre of the quilt. That's where your cream squares are. And then you've got the willow borrower again, which is part of your piecing, and your binding fabric. Oh, that's your border. And then you've got a binding and an inner border made from this one here. So you've got oodles of this, and I mean loads of it. Look, if I open it out, it's quite deceiving once again when you see it in a box, how much fabric you are getting. Quilting weight cotton, that's a whole metre. Oh, sorry, whole metre of that one. I mean, you're getting loads of different prints. Does it say on the box? Yeah, it does. 12 different fabrics. 12 different, 11 William Morris prints in here, £119. Ben did spoil you rotten on that one. I'd definitely make the most of it. Before it goes into any Roundup quilt show, this will sell out. There was the red colourway, which we did check this morning. We had it here, but it's now completely gone. There are now less than 20 of these. This was the colourway that Susie demonstrated with. Sorry, the red one. You can see it there on screen, but the one that was behind. So she cut her squares. There was the different blocks that she needed to make. It's literally all about getting your colour placement in your fabrics in the right position. But yes, lots of people were loving this quilt. It was on at 8 o'clock yesterday morning if you want to watch the show back on the TV guide. Sorry, 9 a.m. yesterday on the TV guide if you want to watch it back. That's your bramble. This holiday, Cotswold holiday collection is really lovely. I'll tell you which one's from the holiday, the Cotswold holiday, this one. So this one's a bit more sort of festive, isn't it? And this one, I suppose, is a bit festive too. But it isn't overly Christmassy. It's one that you would have out from probably November right through to February. That one's called Mistletoe. From that Cotswold holiday collection, William Morris prints. This one as well. Isn't it gorgeous? Loads in baskets. Loads and loads. Is Sam here? Cotswold, Sam Sabido's in the building. Ben just went to have a quick chat with her because we've got her book. Now, I've not seen her since I saw her on air during the launch. I wasn't physically here, I saw her on the telly. So I'm really excited to talk to her about her book because Bex was raving to me about it. It's a brilliant book. And we're so proud of her because we love Sam Sabido. She's amazing. She's such a lovely person. And she's got a brilliant book. I did see on her social media from Ali Pali show. It was very, very, very busy. She had queues of people waiting for her signature in the book. Really? A lot of people said that they saw Ben in the crochet dungarees. And then this as well is a really large scale print. So this is why this one's been used for the border, that big chunky border around here. Right, there are less than 20 of these. Last chance, we do not get more of these, just so you know. We can't order more. Once they are gone, they are gone. We always love to try and bring you different designs, different box quilt kits, but we cannot bring them back. Once they are gone, they're gone. $39.99 on split pay as well. 5-way split pay. 3-way split pay, sorry. Susie was really, really in shock with the value of the kit because there's a lot of fabric in there. A lot of fabric. $39.99 on your split payments. You're getting 12 different prints, William Morris collection, and you're getting your full instructions, step-by-step pattern guide as well. You can see here how it's all constructed. There you can see all the different fabrics, and they've used this very one. That's good, isn't it? Did they change it for the red one, I wonder? They must have done. But each quilt instruction is brilliant because it's really important that it is about colour placement. Now, you get more variety of fabrics, I believe, in this one than you did the red one even. These colours and letters coordinate with the fabrics in the pattern. So you can see there really, really clearly which is which. Now, there are 30 in baskets, and if everybody checks out, we are way done, twice over. $39.99 on split pay. So if you've got any questions, please get them in. Have a look over on our TV guide as well, because you'll be able to watch Susie Duncan's show back yesterday at 9 a.m. Yes! Oh, I love this storage tin. Now, whether you choose it as a baking tin or whether it's a storage tin for any of your crafting bits, this is fabulous. It's got a lovely reindeer on it, look. Circular storage tin. Sorry, I'm struggling to open this with my nails. There we go. Perfect if you want to put your mince pies in there. Lovely to be able to put all your notions, your buttons, your sequins. You could have this as your little hand embroidery project. $10.99 today. If you bought anything already, add this to your order. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm looking at his design, this Rex London. This I've seen as well. Look, yeah, I thought I had on the storage bag. So if you do want to get them hand in hand, maybe if you're going to somebody's house at Christmas and you want to take the bag with some prezzies and some cookies, or you're baking in here. Are you going to do it, Ben? Do it, do it, do it. He said, I don't like $10.99. Do you want it under £10? It's lovely quality as well. It's solid tin. So if you are putting all your buttons or your stash in there, then your Christmas trimmings, just £9.99 for your storage tin. Going to be sent with you, remember. It's £4.95 throughout the whole of the day, $4.95, no matter how much you're purchasing, whether you're getting anything from the show on air or whether you're getting anything from the website, just $9.99. And we do also have the huge storage bag as well to go with. Please, can we do this next? Because I absolutely love this. Sarah's here. Oh my gosh, they've got a jam-packed day. We've got Sarah on. Please tell me you're here till Friday, aren't you? Oh, good, good. Sarah's going to be with me on Friday morning because they're kick-starting Crafters Companion's 19th birthday today. Fresh from the front row of the Strictly audience next to Alan Carr. Do you know what? I kept hearing him laugh and I thought, what's Sarah saying to? Giggling because I could hear his laugh cackling away. But Sarah's going to be on Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock today with, how many hours are you on for? 4 hours, back to back. Amazing. And crafters are going to be celebrating all week. And you know what that means. When Sarah is here especially, you're going to get deals galore. So stay tuned all afternoon if you can. Now, if you did just get your lovely cake tin, do you want also your stash bag to go with £6.99 for your retro premium jumbo stash bag? Oh, he's the deal fairy, our Ben, isn't he? But this is really lovely because it's also made from recycled, I think it's made from recycled plastic bottles, made from 90% recycled materials, it says on there. Whether you're keeping your Christmas quilts in here, do you change your quilts seasonally? It's a big bag. I think this is the bag, actually, that Kat, who works on Hobby Maker floor manager, she actually got into. Did you get into one of these bags once? She's literally just walked in. I'm talking about you. Says, yeah, I got into that bag. Yeah. It's a big jumbo bag. £6.99, amazing price. And it's in that lovely print. If you're going to somebody's house for Christmas, you want to put their, if you want to put their food in there or prezzies in there, or if you're storing Christmas jumpers, storing your Christmas decorations. If you're looking up in the loft thinking, actually, I need a new storage system this year, when you bring all your Christmas decorations down, have a nice new bag to put all your ornaments or the things that you've made this Christmas. £6.99 for that, and your tin at £9.99. It's definitely worth getting those two together. Should we do some more Christmas fabrics and embellishments? We've got ribbons and all sorts. Come on over with me, as we have now got. Do you want to do some of these by the half metre? I love these fabrics. These are so fun. The crowded Santas. The price on this is crazy. I mean, it's ridiculous. This is $3.99 a half metre. I'm sorry, but when do we sell any of our fabric at $3.99 a half metre? We don't. We just don't. You've got your gorgeous crowded Santas, £3.99. There are now less than, I think, 5 metres remaining. This is it. Multi Santas, the £3.99. I'm thinking for if you're just making little drawstring bags or, again, Christmas stockings, making to sell, keeping your costs down. These fabrics are great for Christmas bunting, Christine says. Oh, yes. Oh, I love a bit of Christmas bunting. I know that Beck says that she has in her kitchen, you know how you used to have, like, streamers? Did you ever used to have that? I grew up in pubs, so my parents used to put so many decorations up in the pub. But this would be brilliant to put bunting back and forth all through your house. That's what I'm imagining with this. It's just real fun, isn't it? £3.99. I used to sleepwalk, and I used to always sleepwalk down into the pub as like a little child. Yeah, we used to have a door that goes upstairs that goes ding 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 dong like this, and then Mum would be like, "Oh, she's sleepwalking again." I'd turn me around, go back upstairs. There's quite a few pubs. I lived in 4 pubs actually. No, not round here. No, in Staffordshire, and then a couple actually around this sort of area. Yeah. Warwickshire. Yeah, my accent's a bit mixed, isn't it? We've moved a lot. Did you? $3.99 a half metre. And then we also have these are like doing snow angels, aren't they, these Santa Claus? Once again, another crazy price. $2.99. I'm thinking now, crackers, fabric crackers you could do with this. Applique on your Christmas tree. £2.99. No way. That is brilliant. £2.99 a half metre for your polycotton. I mean, that is wild, isn't it? If you are doing... if you're also doing aprons, Christmas crackers, love that. $2.99. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, we also have ribbons. Is this a set of 3? Now you can do, I know, amazing things with ribbon art, but even just to be able to hang, you know, your bunting off or your wreaths off, or to be able to do your Christmas bauble labels. This would be, I say labels, like little hanging tabs. This would be perfect. Now you're getting all 3 packs of 25 metres for $14.99. Mine are all the same. Yours are all different, Ben. You're going to get tartan ribbon. You might get an assortment, or you might, like me, get the same, I think. I don't know. But you're going to get 3 different. I'm covering all grounds here because, look, they're all different. Mine are all the same. You'll definitely get tartan. $14.99. 25 metres. And it is lovely quality ribbon as well. That price per metre, right, I've got 75 metres of ribbon here. Do you know if you go to the market still and you buy a metre of ribbon, even just for wrapping your presents, this is brilliant. We're at 40p a metre. 75. £19 a metre, in fact. Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. 19p a metre, all 3 ribbon reels, and in that lovely tartan as well. Even if you just want to make some lovely big bows. Do you know how to do big fancy bows? They did teach me on Hobby Maker how to do a nice bow. Because you can buy different tools. I bet Kat knows how to do it. £14.99 for all 3 of these. Do you know how to do a nice big fancy bow? Yes, she says yes, I am very good at doing big fancy bows. I also saw on Instagram people who are doing lovely, lovely door displays and wreaths and things. It's all just useful, isn't it? Even if your wrapping doesn't look very good and you're thinking, right, actually I need to zhuzh this up a bit, just with brown paper or something, then you can have some nice ribbon. Now this collection is stunning. It reminds me, I don't know, is it Lewis and Irene? It looks very Lewis and Irene to me. Oh, it is. This is beautiful. And once again, it isn't necessarily, oh no, it's not. It's new. Oh, you just said yes to me. You didn't mean to say yes. Doesn't it look like, it reminds me of like Watership Down vibes or, I love it. £6.49.5 metre. I've not got the robin one, by the way. Do you want me to do the robin, Ben? Yeah. There's the robin. There's the robin one. So we've got the robin, we've got the hare, we've got the Santas, and we've got the moon, the hare-gazing moon. No, the moon-gazing hare. Moon-gazing hare. Not hare-gazing moon. £6.49. This is quilting weight. Quality cotton. There's enough room around here as well if you're fussy cutting or if you're doing EPP to really centralise these. And we've got the hare or the bunny rabbit. You haven't got this one, the little bunny rabbits. Oh, I think it's already sold out on pre-order. Well, should we do the gonks? You haven't got this one either. This one's gone. Have you got the moon-gazing hare? Oh, you haven't got this one? It's all gone. Oh my gosh, it's been very, very busy. How about our panels? Now I've got a designer panel first. This is the big Christmas tree. This is such brilliant value for money. This is brilliant value for money. Huge Christmas tree. Whether you're doing this as a advent calendar or a wall hanging or a Christmas quilt. You've got a whole quilt panel. It's got a paisley print style on it as well for just £14.99. Your border's already there. All you need to do is do your binding. Christmas tree, paisley panel with those big snowflakes as well for £14.99. Do your bead embroidery on top of it. Look, I'd be following what Helen's been showing us today and do some lovely gold beads all through here. See where all those gold spots are? You could do gold beads. Get yourself a few of the Preziosa 11 OBs. Tomorrow, by the way, I've got to do a shout out to lovely Ian. It's his birthday show. Have you seen in the adverts the trolley that he's bringing us? We have never had a sewing machine trolley like that before, ever. We've had the more affordable, little sewing machine carry bags that are, a tenner. This is obviously going to be more of a considered purchase, but it is amazing. If you've got a bigger machine, if you've got the 720 on the deal, and you want a really special sewing trolley, stay tuned because that's coming up tomorrow. It's going to be a brilliant day. How many hours is Ian doing tomorrow? Do you know? One big jam-packed hour of all of his deals. We also then have 2 of the Crafty Witches Christmas panels. There's less than 10 of those paisley Christmas panels, by the way. Oh. Right, with this you need some toy stuffing. It's an advent calendar, but it's a really cool shape. Scandi season, advent calendar, all of the numbers up to 24 along the bottom. And the way this is, can you see, it's shaded where you need to put those boxes. So you've got those pockets ready to go in, and they're nice sized pockets that you can fit some nice treats in there. This is a side, it says there, look, side. And then along the bottom, you've got your base. Well, you've got your base here, and then along the bottom, you can see here that you need your toy stuffing. So it'll stand up like a tree, stand up like a Christmas tree. You've got applique extras here. The artwork is so cool. It will look like a pyramid, and then you've got pockets all around it to be able to put any of your treats. You can put whatever you want. Hal's actually put chocolate in hers when she brought it in for the crew, I'm being told. But all your instructions that you need are there. Super simple to do. A seam allowance is included. Artwork is done by the Crafty Witches, printed onto our exclusive panels today for $17.99. I do love their artwork. And these are all extras. So you can use these for other projects. All that lovely artwork that you're getting for free. Nice colours as well, your blues and reds, aren't they? And then, is this the same one but a different colourway? We also have. Oh no, this is our big calendar as well. This is the same one, different colourway. So this time you've got your poinsettias. Oh, look, and he's got little gnomes. Right, the difference with a gnome and a gonk is that you can see their eyes when they're gnomes. So here we've got our little gnomes riding, hang on. Riding a pig. Yes, you heard correctly. Literally. And look at this. Oh, this is so cute. Where? Oh, this is super cute. And you've got your poinsettias. Look at this. Oh, wow, wow, wow. You've got here all of your sides. You've got your base. You've got your extra applique. And they are absolutely adorable. So, so cute. Plus, you're getting your full instructions and your base, £17.99. Look at him with the candlelight and the reindeer or the deer. I do love this one. And we're just looking at the bushy eyebrows on the deer here. I do like that. And look, the horsey is blushing. All you need to do is cut around these. It's super easy to do. It says on your instructions, obviously. Attach the squares, and you do it in random order. Obviously, they're not going to be in order. You want to be able to have to try and find your right square each day in Christmas, and it goes right up to Christmas Eve. Oh, look at him. £17.99 for your Crafty Witches panel. Was there a demonstration on this, Ollie, with Hells? She talked through it. She had samples, made-up samples. So if you do want to watch it, this is your Festive Tales Pyramid Advent Calendar. Absolutely lovely with your poinsettias as well, your poinsettias. Mexico. Poinsettias are from Mexico, aren't they? I think you've taught me. I think you've taught me that then. Sorry, I just shouted Mexico and then I've had to explain to you the context. Can we do this bundle of fabulous ribbons? We've got another big bundle of ribbons here. I've got lots of my plain satin ribbons, and then we've got satin ribbons as well that have got all lovely printed designs. Let's do the plains. Now you've got all your reds, you've got your cream and greys, you've got your different shades, 4 different shades of green. Right, who's watching? This is your bargain of the hour. This is just a crazy one to make sure everyone stays with us for our last hour with the amazing Sabido. She's coming away after this. £3.99 for 12 2-metre ribbons, 10mm width. Great for wrapping, great for accessorising, great for embellishing any of your projects. £3.99 for your 12-piece ribbon set. We then also have the ones with all of your different patterns on, snowflakes and stars and spots. Love this. Gold, silver, reds and greens. No. Half price today. Beware though, these are going to sell very, very quickly. You have got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 reels of ribbon. 12 reels of ribbon for £4.99. I mean, you could use this for all sorts. Have you seen ribbon jewellery that people make? There is a lot that you can do with ribbons. £4.99. Right, well done everybody who's getting those bargain. Now Sam Sabido is eagerly awaiting in the wings. Now I'm not going to interrupt Sam Sabido's hour to mention this, so I just want to let you know the availability on the 720 is now super limited. Well done if you managed to get that today, because it was very, very popular. The price has already dropped, by the way. This machine is £1,999. Today, it is £1,545. That is a saving of £460, which is amazing. 5-way split pay on a machine that Bex Reed, Delphine Brooks, I know Baffy used to have this machine. There's so many of our guest designers that I know love this Elna 720 Pro. The only reason that we're mentioning it is because it's the best deal I think we've ever done on it. In terms of cash saving, that is wild. Normally we might say, you know, £50 off the machine and you're getting a bit of a bundle. You're getting £445 off, sorry. £445 off the price. And look at your split pay. You can get it home at £309, which is fabulous. It's a big machine. It's got a massive throat space. It's also got a huge amount of feet that come as standard. The rolled hem foot, the zipper foot, the satin stitch foot, the open toe satin stitch foot, overlock foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, darning foot, convertible free motion. A free motion selection of feet, as I know Delphine did show us earlier on. You've got a great selection. You also then have your straight stitch plate, your high performance plate with a high performance 1/4 inch seam foot as well. Comes with a massive extension table. Everything that you can see there is a standard accessories, which is amazing, coming with all of your machine bits and bobs. It's obviously on the best sellers. It's been very, 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 very busy today, but that means that so many of these sold the other day. We are now truly limited. We've got less than 10 remaining in our company. And we'll get more. We'll always have it on Real, as we are the home of Elna. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more at this price. Well, we definitely won't. It's a special. It was for Lewis and Irene Day. 200 stitches, 9 buttonholes, big sewing space, flat bed, LCD screen, independent bobbin winder, extra high pressure presser foot position, one step needle plate converter, which we showed you with Delphine, upper feed dog system by Elna, which is superior, and you've also got that extra wide extension table. It's huge. I mean, it's a big machine anyway, but then if you are tackling big quilts, if you're doing larger projects, then yeah, this is absolutely amazing. We're the home of Elna. You can't get it at this price point anywhere else. It's not refurbished. There's nothing that's different with this machine. It's brand new. It's just on offer at the moment with cash off. £445 off the price today. Take advantage of it on the split payments as well. 5 interest-free split payments. I was telling Delphine, we've got a new van to fit all of the children in the car, and we were offered finance on it, and the finance was 13-point-something%. And it made me think, oh my gosh, do you know when we say 0% interest? That is not normal. That is not normal. It's amazing. I don't think I appreciate how good that is. So from now on, I will be mentioning that every single time I see split pay on screen. It's brilliant. A couple more things just to quickly discuss. By the way, we now have 12 people who have got it in the basket, and we've got 8 left. 8 remaining, 7 remaining, in fact. I think 1 potentially is just confirmed. If you do want it, go for it today while stock's available. If you are watching on a replay, it's definitely worth finding out availability on that, as it is £400 and some off. Okay, best of luck. I've got a feeling that could sell out by tomorrow. Yeah, remember at midnight tonight it goes back up in price. How amazing, how amazing. What an incredible bit of kit to be sent to your door in the next few days. In fact, Delphine launched that price. She had it on last Thursday, didn't she? And somebody already messaged saying that they bought it in her show and had got it. I mean, that's 3 working days. Amazing. Speaking of Delphine as well, the quilt that we did earlier, one left. Not that one, the Riley Blake one. Riley Blake, that one left. It went from 150 to £89.99. There's now nearly 80 of you who are going to miss out on it. Last one. Now, the one that Ollie just showed, go on then, just because he wanted to show you, obviously. I will show you. This is the Tiny Patch Blue colourway. We do love our William Morris quilts. It was on yesterday's show with Susie Duncan and Wendy. So if you do want to watch that show back, oh, it was fabulous. Grab that whilst you can. Again, more in baskets than we have availability. Limited availability now on that gorgeous William Morris quilt. It's a big quilt. Have a serious think about it during the break. While we get Sam on, I'm so excited to talk to her about her new book. She's back to bring you more and a project from that book. Stay where you are. We've got yarn bundles. We've got all sorts. We've got more signed books as well to bring you right after this.
Get ready. Crafters Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the Sewing Street website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I am in heaven. I love this. Sam Sabido is back. Can you tell? Fresh from Ali Pally.
Yes.
Exhausted.
Yes, I had a brilliant day on Saturday, signing books, meeting lots of people, lots of them watch Sewing Street.
And I mean, this has been huge. You know, it's been one of the best-selling books that we've ever had, and we couldn't be prouder of you as well, because I know how much work goes into putting together
it's been
a
2
book.
years. 2 years since initial contract signed. So, but I've loved every minute of it. It's been brilliant.
When I was chatting to Bex, I know that she was saying she was speaking to you and messaging you through when you were designing this.
She was really supportive, yeah.
She's hugely championing this book. But what I love that Bex says is that anybody can start with this and work through it as a complete beginner.
Yes, it's
of
progressive.
crochet.
Yeah, so I really wanted it to be, as well as being like loads of lovely, inspiring patterns, I really wanted it to be something that you could learn from.
Yeah.
So it starts with your traditional granny squares. You've got a photographic tutorial of teaching you how to make that granny square. Then it progresses into more challenging, but not too challenging squares, different motifs. So you're learning as you go through it. So you can either, if you're more experienced crochet, you can dip in and out. But if you're new to crochet, it's brilliant because you can start at the beginning, make the scarf, for example, that's behind you.
Yeah. And
then move on to something a bit that you learn a few more skills with. So every time you learn a new skill, there's a new photographic tutorial. And a good description of how to do that skill. So
we've got so much to talk about this hour, because not only have we got the book back, which we're so excited to have back. This is My Granny Square Wardrobe, Sam Sabido's stunning book, which is only $14.99. Bearing in mind you've got 15
patterns, 15
amazing patterns. I mean, and they are really, really cool, aren't they? I know a lot of people still talk about Ben in his, this is the one I'm wearing, the poncho. A lot of people talking about Ben's dungarees.
Oh gosh, yes, lots of people came up to me at the knitting and stitching show on Saturday and said how much they like Ben in the dungarees. And my friend Terry Ann was with me, and she was wearing her, have a look on my social media, she was wearing her version of the dungarees, which are beautiful pinks and greys, and she looked amazing. She must have been stopped like 50 times. Everyone stopped her. So they're a real,
they
real
are.
statement.
They are really show-stopping, aren't they? We don't have as many today as we had on the launch, just so you know. We sold out on the launch, by the way. So if you do want them, you've got to be quick to check out. We have hundreds, but not hundreds and hundreds and hundreds like we had before. £14.99, and it's got so many projects, one of which we're going to focus on more later on through the show, which is the Coatigan, what you're wearing.
Carefree Coatigan, yes.
So this is a little bit along your crochet journey.
This is kind of in the middle.
Okay.
Partly because it's a bigger project. Yeah. And it's got the hood, so there's a bit of construction to it. So it felt like a good start to it. It's just such an amazing project that obviously it was what made it onto the front cover.
Yes.
So it just felt like a really good starting point. I know so many people want to make it, so I'm doing that as a crochet along.
Right.
So all you need to take part is the book.
Yeah.
But we do have this exclusive Sewing Street colourway that I'm wearing today. It's available as a kit.
Nice.
It's everything you need in terms of yarn to make it.
So all you need to get is make sure you get your book, and then you'll be able to give us information of how to access the crochet along.
Yeah.
When's that going to be taking place? Have you got a date yet?
Yes, it starts November the 22nd. It runs for 4 weeks. There will be, obviously I'll be very active on social media.
Yeah.
There'll be lots of people sharing what they're doing, and that always creates a lovely buzz, and it's a really nice sense of being part of a community.
Yeah.
And then I'll be doing the crochet along itself. The video patterns will be released weekly from the 22nd of November. You will need the book for the written pattern, but there'll be detailed video tutorials.
Yeah.
And then also I'm going to do some live Zoom meetups once every Monday. So the following Monday and then every Monday for 4 weeks. So we can, I've done Zoom meetups before with crochet alongs, and they're always really successful because it's not a class as such. It's not me teaching because you've got that already, but it's discussing how you're getting on, what stage you're at, any difficulties that have come up, any questions that have arisen, and just sharing how everyone's getting on. And you have people come to the Zoom meetings that haven't had a chance to start the project yet. They've got the kit, they've got the book, they're ready to go. So it doesn't matter what stage you're at. You have some that have gone ahead. So it's just a really lovely feeling of community. So I thought it was really important to me to do the Zoom meetups as well. But they're optional. You don't have to attend the Zooms. You might just use the videos. And
so then you can do it at your own convenience at times as well.
And they'll be up forever, so there's no time limit on that. So,
brilliant.
Yeah.
And you can come back to it then if
come
you
back
want
to
to make the
it.
Coatigan again, which
Make
you
another
will
one.
be able to. Now, talking about right from the start of the book, so if you go right to the beginning, it obviously gives you a bit of a contents of everything you've got in here. So you've got in sort of progressive order as well. So you start with your scarf and your hat. You've got a bag here.
Yeah.
I love this, the crochet cocoon cardigan.
Yeah. So those first 6 projects on that first page you're looking at, those are all made with traditional granny squares.
Okay.
So in the book, on the first few pages, you've got a detailed description of how to make your granny square.
Yeah.
And then I think it's the next one after that. That's it. Oh, and get one more. That's the one.
Right. So literally from that first stage, and the photography on this is so clear. You must be really happy with it.
I loved the photo shoots. There were 2 photo shoots. There's one that was technique that I did with the Publisher Search Press, and then we had the most amazing day where we went along to a venue that was hired, and we had a stylist, Claire Montgomery, works with Inside Crochet, 3 amazing models. They are the loveliest ladies. And just so clever. They were so good at making it look wonderful.
Brilliant.
The most exciting day. I've loved it all.
So you've got your full step-by-step on each round of how to do it, and then you go into your projects. So the scarf's the first project.
Scarf, and then you've got hat. They're both made with chunky yarn. So you can see there, for example, you've got instructions on how to make the tassels for the scarf.
Yeah.
Above that, you've got instructions on how to join your granny squares and how to add the edging. So every time there's a new technique, there's a photographic tutorial to go with it, which you can then refer back to with future projects.
Amazing.
So, and it will say, as see page, blah, blah, for that tutorial.
Brilliant.
And the hat.
The bag.
Yeah, the bag.
This is a great gift for somebody for Christmas, isn't it?
It is.
Or
It's
treat
lovely,
yourself.
Yeah.
Treat yourself. If you want to learn a new hobby, learn a new skill, or just have a brilliant, because you might have made crochet, like you said, granny squares, but then to be able to take it into that garment level is a daunting thing for some people, I think,
and it says, I have written in the introduction when you get the book that one of the sort of reasons I wanted to write this book is, obviously I love granny square clothing, that goes without saying, but also people have come up to me and they've said, look, I'm confident making blankets and cushions, but I've never actually made a crochet garment. It makes me a bit nervous.
Yeah.
And this is the logical next step. So this is a really nice next step. If you've made blankets, you've not quite had the confidence to have a go at a garment, this takes you forward, and that's really what I wanted to do with it.
What's the size range on this?
So extra small up to 5XL.
Yeah.
So so really size inclusive.
This honestly, it feels amazing as well. These are garments that you will have forever in your wardrobe,
exactly.
aren't they?
They're very wearable. It was really important to me that there was more than one pattern that you liked in the book. So quite often you buy a book and then you end up
For
just making
a
one
pattern,
thing.
yeah.
So I'm really hoping people, and I know from the feedback I'm getting, people are saying, first I'm making this, then I'll make this. So I think I'm hoping it'll be something, again, because of that progression in there, that you'll dip in and out of and make several things, build up your confidence, learn new skills.
I mean, the Coatigan, for example, you've got a hood in here.
There is a hood.
Yeah.
There's a reason when you think, you don't have to have a hood. So if you join me on the crochet along and you think, I'm not sure about the hood, part of the crochet along will tell you how to make it without the hood.
Right.
You don't have to have buttons, but you can. So there's toggles that you can put on, as you can see.
Yeah.
You can go for any colours you like, but this lovely colourway I'm wearing today is exclusive to Sewing Street. So.
Oh, I'm excited to see the colourway.
Really
We've got the kits coming up. Keep going through this. This is my favourite.
This has got a lot of love. I was wearing it on Saturday at the Knitting and Stitching show and people loved it. It was getting a lot of attention.
Which, when you're at a knitting and stitching show, it's not like, you know, you're walking down the street and somebody goes, oh, that's different. When you're in a knitting, it's a massive compliment when all the knitters and stitchers are saying, love that.
Yeah, no, we got a lot of interest, that one. And then the final project.
Is this still classed as a granny square? Sorry.
No, that's a hexagon, actually.
Okay.
So you are moving on to different shapes.
Ooh.
So that's where it's, you know, a learning throughout the book if you want to. But the general principle being that you can take these shapes, squares, hexagons, triangles, put them together and make a garment so easily.
And have you noticed a massive difference in terms of trends as well in crochet garments? You see them so much.
Trendy at the moment.
Yeah, they are.
The high street's full of granny square garments. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if it's to do with well, there's loads of influencers, you know, that have done it. Tom Daly.
Seeing it popping up on every time someone on the television was wearing something, I'd take a photo of the screen.
Yeah.
Keep meaning to share them all in my Facebook group. Yeah.
And then you've also got the stars. You've got the jumper there behind you.
Yes.
I mean, this is, again, something then you will build up to being able...
Yes, those are hexagons, again. Something a little bit festive, but doesn't have to be festive. Could just be wintry or fun.
Wow.
So, yeah, that's kind of the icing on the cake, that pattern. And that got a lot of interest on Saturday as well.
Absolutely.
So
and do you get different colours as well? Or for...
Yeah, so every time there's a different colourway in the book, you've also got a description of what those colours are.
Okay.
So I was really lucky because, as people who watch me on here will know, community and the crochet community is so important to me. And from the beginning, when I started, it says in the book, I started crochet because I had postnatal depression and it was kind of something for me and something to distract me from that aspect of my life and just give me a bit of that kind of time back for myself. And so many people I meet have come to crochet for different reasons. So community and being part of a group of people that have something in common with, that you enjoy crocheting with, is such an important part.
Yeah.
And when I first started the book, I put a little call out on social media saying, would anyone be prepared to help me by making samples? And so many people volunteered, and I'm so grateful to them because I sent off patterns to them, they pattern tested. About 20 people, they're listed in the acknowledgements, and they made them in their own colourways, they put their own take on it.
Yeah.
And at different sizes, so we were able to show the garments on different size models. We were able to show them in different colours. It just gave it such a lot of flexibility. So I'm so grateful to them. Thank you all. You know who you are. You're in the book. You're acknowledged. But for example, the front cover, obviously it's my design, but the colourway was Ella Breakspear. That's her colourway, and now it's made it onto the front cover.
Oh,
so,
what a lovely community. I mean, the crafting community is one of the most welcoming, lovely communities there is.
Yeah.
But to be able to get, you know, hopefully this is inspiring other people who are sewers who are saying, well, I don't crochet, or knitters that are going onto crochet. Because do you find that there is a bit of a fence that you sit on, either a knitter or a crochet, or do you
Yeah,
mix
knitting and crochet. Lots of people do both, but they tend to do one better than the other.
Yeah.
So it tends to be something that people feel more confident with knitting than they do with crochet, or vice versa. They do go hand in hand. I do knit, not as well as I crochet. And also people who craft, people who sew, who do other crafts, they do tend to find learning this as a new craft easier because they're used to taking things in stages and approaching it in kind of with the right mindset. So if you haven't crocheted before, it is a very accessible book for you.
I must say as well, I tried to learn to knit and I was doing rows and rows and there was a hole and I didn't know there was a hole until I got so far. I feel like crochet one is quite speedy,
Yeah.
but also it's easy if you make a mistake to correct that quite quickly.
Yes, it really is.
I think crochet is quite forgiving, actually.
It is,
isn't
and it is much easier. And that's what people who knit, who then come to crochet, are thrilled about, the fact that it's easier to put the mistakes right. You will make mistakes. That's the whole point of learning a new hobby. It's all part of it. But yeah, it's much easier to put it right.
So, for the first time, we have got a kit for one of the projects from the book. So, obviously, I know hundreds of you have already got the book. Well done, everybody who's got it today. If you've got the book, then why not have a look at today's brand new exclusive colourway? Now, the first one that we've got is small up to large, extra small up to large, and then we've got another bundle which is extra large up to 6XL. So this is the smaller size to start with, which is the other crate, is this one. Here you're getting all of these amazing colours to make the same one that Sam is wearing. That gorgeous navy blue, terracottas in there. This is a good point, actually. Is there a certain sort of yarn that you need to use when you're doing garments or crochet?
No, it doesn't matter at all. I mean, your pattern in the book will tell you what size of yarn. That's always the most important thing. So this is a double knit.
Okay.
And there is a section in my book about substitution, so how you can substitute different yarns. It's another thing that was important to me with this book. You can tell a lot of thought went into it.
Yeah. Oh, you said years of planning.
It was. I wanted the yarns used in the book to be affordable.
Yeah.
Because quite often you look at a pattern and you think, well, I love that, but if I use that same yarn, it cost me £100 to make it.
Yeah.
So I used a variety of different brands, and I wanted it to be something that you would normally use. So this is the King
for a
Cole acrylic.
whole Coatigan.
Yes.
I mean, it comes to,
It's long.
nearly
It's nearly
to your
to my
knee,
knees.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And it's got a big hood as well.
Yeah.
For £54.99, that is amazing value, isn't
Yes,
it?
exactly.
You're going to get 2, 4, 6 of this gorgeous sort of navy blue, this Admiral, I think it's called. Then you're also going to get the Cinder Toffee, which is stunning. You've got Amber, one of those. You're also getting Oyster. You're getting a cornflower and also fudge. Oh, and this one, what's this one called? Stonewash. They work really tonally well together, don't they?
We've gone for naturals with the blue to complement it. Yeah, so.
And all of your instructions are obviously going to be within your book.
Yes.
Remind us about this is going to be the first project that you can get involved on.
Yes, exactly. This is the
Along.
crochet along. So you will need the book for the written pattern. There will be video tutorials to accompany that. You will find the video tutorials on a website called bookmarkedhub.com, which is the Search Press website that they've set up for authors to share techniques and things like that.
Oh, so it's through a proper sort of platform.
Through the publisher's platform. Yeah. And on there, you'll find each week the next part of the pattern will be released.
And do I need to make a note of this website
No,
now?
you'll have a leaflet in your pack.
Okay.
It's got everything you need to know, and it's got the key dates. It's got the website. You don't need, often in the past when I've done crochet alongs, you've needed to email me an access code. You don't need to do that.
Okay.
All you need to do is go onto Bookmarked Hub.
Yeah.
You've got the website address in there. You will need to create yourself an account, but that's just so you can look at everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll already see in the next week or so, there'll be an introductory post to the crochet along. And then there's also some tips and techniques videos and PDFs that I'll be sharing. So weaving in ends and things like that. So it's a good one to join anyway. But that's where the video tutorials will be. And then the Zoom classes, there'll be a link on there that you can click on that will take you straight to the Zoom meetup. So.
Oh, I mean, so you couldn't be in better hands. You couldn't be in safer hands. And like you say, if you are joining in, if maybe you've bought patterns elsewhere or you're a bit alone with your hobby, this is a great place to meet like-minded people there.
Because, as I said, because the crochet community is so important to me and it's been such a valuable part of my whole experience with crochet. I really wanted to start, with that being part of it. So it's not just a standalone book, makes you part of a community.
So do I have to pay extra for this sort of workshop or classes?
No. Once you've bought the book, all you need is your yarn to make the jacket and you're off.
Oh, thank you, Sam, because like you said, that's a lot of your time and you wanted to give back to the community and hopefully that'll help somebody else that might have been in a similar situation to you.
Absolutely, yeah.
The whole bundle is £54.99, which is brilliant for a big Coatigan. It's extra small up to large. And of course, we do have the other size available at the moment. We tried to bundle as many as we possibly could, just so you know, there are now less than 20 of this colourway. And it is natural, lovely colours. Because there are some projects in the book that you look and you go, wow, I mean, these are gorgeous, bright colours. But if you want to get something that's, I mean, that's so wearable, isn't it?
It's so wearable. It could go with jeans, a dress, anything. So I always love blue as a main colour because it makes it feel very versatile. So, yeah.
Are there other measurements guides within the book? Somebody's asking about what sort of large equates to. They're wondering which size they fall between.
In that first bundle, the extra small is a 28 inch, which is a 71 centimetre bust, and it goes up to a 43 inch bust, 110 centimetres.
Thank you.
So, and that's that size that you're talking about at the moment.
Yeah.
And that makes a finished chest circumference of up to 47 inches, 120 centimetres.
Right.
So that is allowing for ease. So you want it, because you're going to hopefully wear it over things and wear it out and about. You know, I'm imagining some lovely autumn walks and things. You want a little bit of ease with that. So that's that size.
And then the other size as well, which is
so that's going from extra large up to 6XL.
Okay.
And it starts with a 43 inch bust, actual chest circumference, up to a 67 inch bust. So that's, I mean, I think most of us think of inches with bust, don't we, with chest circumference, but 111 centimetres up to 170 centimetres.
I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? What an inclusive size.
So it just really wanted, it to be inclusive. So that one's got 11 balls of the main.
Wow.
A big pack.
Yeah, that is a big pack and still less than £70. Normally, this might be inaccessible to you to be able to get a bundle of this sort of size. Like you said, it would be in the hundreds.
Yeah.
Still lovely quality, though. It's still really soft.
Really lovely, soft acrylic. It's washable, which is really important with the garment you're going to wear. Yeah. And if you are on one of the sorts within that range, say you're an XL and you're thinking, well, there's a lot of extra yarn, you can make it as long as you like. So, you know, add any the edging you want. So it gives you versatility as well to make it.
This is a good point, actually. If you're sort of thinking, oh, maybe am I a bit between? Yeah. If you can afford to go for that extra yarn, you're always going to use it. You could make a hat to go with.
Yeah, absolutely. Or put pockets on it. So these are all options I'm going to talk through with you. There's no pockets on at the moment, but in the way up here, I was thinking, I really need pockets on here. So there's going to be, you know, things like that. Yes, exactly. Additional tips that aren't in the book even necessarily.
Love that. Don't forget, obviously, you're going to need your book to get involved. This is your Coatigan. But so do you think, actually, if I love this colourway, but I'm thinking I really, really want to do, for example, the poncho or different projects, do you think these sort of bundles are going to work with any of the other garments?
Yes, a lot of them use double knit. A lot of the projects in the book use double knit.
Okay.
So definitely. There's definitely plenty in there that you could use it for. So,
brilliant.
Yeah.
$14.99 for your book. Get that whilst you can. They are lots of people ticking through for those. And obviously with your bundles, you will receive a leaflet that will take you to the link. Well done, Sam. Just bought my book. Can't wait to receive it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kathy.
How was Ali Pali? Was it very busy?
It was
good
brilliant.
show.
It was packed. Yeah, it was lovely.
Are you there for the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in November? Or
not that I know of yet. No, someone else has asked me that. We'll see, but not that I know of.
But you had good fun at Ali Pali.
It was really fun. Yeah, really fun.
And I bet it's so lovely to meet so many of the faces that you might speak to online.
Yeah, absolutely. And there were so many people that watched Sewing Street.
Really?
Yeah,
brilliant.
And just. Well, I mean, you wander about. For anyone that went there, I'm sure you felt the same. You just get chatting to people. Yeah. You know, just sit and have lunch at a big table downstairs, and there's chat to everyone that's there. Met so many lovely people.
Oh,
so
good.
It's a really lovely feeling.
It is a lovely supportive community, and this is a great thing, especially today, right now. If you are buying from the show, you're not just buying, from that shop, you're now getting involved in a community. You're going to have extra help and support. In fact, actually, even today in the live show, we've got time to do a bit of demo, if that's all right with you.
Yes, absolutely.
What are you able to show us?
Well, do you know what I thought I would show is right back to starting, because actually a lot of people have messaged me saying, I'd love to buy this book, but I can't crochet.
Yeah.
And as I've said, it is accessible if you can't crochet, because those first 6 patterns are traditional granny squares, and you have As well as having the photographic tutorials in the book, you've got the extra tips and techniques on the bookmarked website, and I've got a crochet YouTube channel where you can find videos.
Brilliant.
There are videos already on there of me doing a granny square.
What's your way of making a magic circle? Because I think there's different ways out there.
With a granny square, I actually always start with a chain to make a circle, but I'm going to even go right back and show you how to hold the hook and yarn, if that's okay.
Brilliant, yeah.
So if anyone is brand new to crochet, interested in the book but thinking, oh, I don't know, I haven't done it before, this is something you can watch back to help you really get started with it. So the first thing you do is you make a slip knot on your hook.
Okay.
So a lot of the patterns in the book use a 4mm hook, which is what this is.
Okay.
So for a slip knot, there's so many different ways of doing it, but this is how I do it. I put the tail in the palm of my hand, and then I bring the yarn underneath these two fingers and I cross it over. So it's going over the tail. So tail in the palm of my hand, cross that over. You've made a cross shape.
Yeah.
Put your hook through underneath that first piece of yarn and grab the bit that's lying behind it.
Yeah.
And just pull that through to the front of your fingers and let everything come off your fingers, and that's your slip knot. So that's how as I say, there's so many different ways of doing it, but that's how I do a slip knot.
Do you always work from your yarn like this? Do you take the yarn from the centre?
Well,
people wind things into cakes with knitting.
Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of different ways of doing it, but I always go from the outside.
Outside,
So when you're opening your yarn, you take off your wrapper. Some people will have a fiddle about and find the bit that's tucked inside, but I just go from the very outside of the arm.
Okay.
I'm not adverse to it rolling around on the floor while I'm working.
Yeah.
But so if you go from the centre, it keeps it a bit more on the table, for example. But I don't mind it. In fact, I quite like the tension that provides. So, but there's different ways of doing it. And with crochet, there's so many different ways of doing things, and I'm very reluctant to say there's a wrong way. So whatever feels right for you, as long as it achieves the results that you're happy with.
Yeah.
You know, people say, oh, I've always done it wrong. My nan told me I was holding my hook wrong, and they've carried that. They think, oh, I've always felt like I've done it wrong. And I don't think there is a wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Unless, of course, it doesn't work. But so then I hold the tail of the yarn up in my hook holding hand. I'm right-handed, so it's in my right hand. And then I'm just going to bring the yarn over my little finger. So from the front, so this is the bit that's attached to the ball, underneath there and up. So I've got it wrapped around my little finger.
Yeah.
And then just up over the next finger, like so. If you can possibly fold these two fingers in towards the palm of your hand, you'll feel it all start to tighten up a bit. But don't worry if that feels too tricky. The important thing is it's wrapped around your little finger. And then you're going to turn your hands. At the moment, my thumb is at the top. Turn your hand from the wrist, so your thumb is now pointing down. And you've got these two wrapped, if you can possibly hold in, and then push back on this piece of yarn. So this piece of yarn here is going to become your working yarn. So let me just do that again.
Yeah.
Wrap around little finger, up over the next. Twist your hand so your thumb, which is currently pointing up in the air, points down.
Right.
And then either with your middle or your first finger, push back on this piece of yarn. And you can see and hopefully feel that it tightens up. That's going to give you a bit of tension in your working yarn. So I use my middle finger, but some people like to use their first finger. It's, again, no right or wrong.
It feels comfortable.
Exactly. Now that tail is still in my right hand, holding my hook as well. Let go of that tail, and then just hold that with your thumb and the other finger.
Okay.
So whichever finger is not pushing back on there.
Yeah.
And that is your starting position for your crochet. Again, it's a guide. There's loads of different ways of doing it, but when I'm teaching it, this is how I teach it, as an idea of how to get started. You're then going to put your hook over the yarn and slightly underneath it, half a twist, so use that hooky bit, half a twist and put it through the loop that's on your hook, and then slightly up in the air. And then you do it again, and you're making this chain here. And so most granny square projects, all granny square projects in my book start with a chain, and most crochet projects start with a chain. So that's how you make your chain to get started. So if you've never
Jot down that date and watch that back and do it with you.
Exactly. And just also, once you've got the hang of making these chains, keep going until you've got lots of them, because that's the best way to feel comfortable with the hook and the arm.
I've been doing loads of these because have you seen like personalised jumpers that you then make names
Oh, yes,
and things
you
on
can
backs
sew
of
them
jumpers?
on.
Sew them on, just make chains.
Yeah, there's lots of things you can do with a chain.
Yeah.
So when I'm teaching it as a class, we'll sit and do that for half an hour.
Yeah.
Make a really long chain, and everyone's always like, what can I do with this? But
yeah.
So for a granny square, I start with a chain of 4. So you've got 1, 2, 3,
What are you
4.
counting when you're looking
So
at
you're
it?
counting the V's.
Right.
So when I say, they talk about V's a lot in crochet. So when you've made a chain, this is a V, this bit here and this bit here.
Yeah.
And they link into the next bit. It's a bit like chain link.
Yes, I
So
can
I've got
see it.
1, 2, 3, 4. And in actual fact, for the traditional granny square, I've done 6, 5, 6. That's slightly bigger.
Okay.
So when you come to start your first traditional granny square, you do a chain of 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to go all the way back along to the first chain, which is right next to the loop, the knot that you made, sorry, and push your hook under that loop of that first chain. Can you see I've got 2 loops on my hook now and this dangly bit here? Grab onto the yarn and put it back through both those loops. And you've made a little circle.
Right.
So when you said about a magic circle, I do a chain and I slip stitch it. That's how I start my granny squares.
Okay.
Because when you're making granny squares for garments, it's a little bit firmer. It's less likely to come undone.
Right.
Gives you a bit more structure and security. So that's how you start your granny square.
Amazing. So yeah, that's in the book anyway. You've got step-by-step pictures, but that's a really good video too.
Yeah, but the bit about how to hold the hook and yarn and how to make the chain, you can go back to my YouTube channel for that, which is Sabido Crochets. But that's if you haven't crocheted before, that's all you need to get going.
Yeah.
And then you follow the instructions for each of the squares. So.
And so with your instructions, I wanted to ask about the book. Is it all, when you buy a traditional sort of crochet or knitting pattern and it is more sort of like, your abbreviations just listed all down. Do you give instructions or...?
Well, I have a lot of feedback from people that say they really like the way my patterns are written. So I've tried to keep the integrity of my pattern writing style.
Yeah.
So you'll see, just to make the point now, actually, while we're talking about it, it is written in US crochet
I
terms.
noticed at the back you've got a conversion.
Yes. So because I was in a very fortunate position having put all of this work in that they wanted to take the book in America.
Wow.
And so the difficult decision was made. It could only be in UK or US to go with US terms. But however, you have got a fold over chart.
Yeah, it's at the back here, look, page 126.
Yes, and also on that front cover, if you undo your flap, stitch conversions. So wherever you're working in the book, you've got those stitch conversions.
Oh, fantastic.
I think people get, it's not as hard as you think. Please don't let it put you off, because it is a simple translation in your head.
Okay.
And a lot of patterns are written in US crochet terms. It's a useful thing to know. So as you're working through, here you are, if it's referring to a double crochet, that is a UK treble crochet.
Right, okay.
And then you have also got the symbol charts in the book as well, so
Brilliant.
you can use those.
And that's a universal symbols
Yes,
chart.
exactly. Yes, it is, yeah.
Brilliant.
But so in terms of my pattern writing style, hopefully you'll find you're really handheld and talked through it. So for example, for this dress, you've got 1, choose your size. So there's some charts to help you do that. Create your granny squares. If I just go on to this one, for example, it's a bit clearer in terms of what I'm trying to explain to you. So this is the shrug, Feel the Sunshine shrug.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to choose your size, create your sunray granny squares. There's photographs as well to accompany the descriptions. And here's how it should look. You've got the symbol chart, how to make it into different sizes. 3, create the triangles. There's a little bit of shape with triangles in it. So it's really talks you through it.
Step by step.
4, assemble it.
Yeah.
5, add the edging and then finish it. So there's some really, hopefully some sections that really take you through it step by step, which hopefully will feel familiar to my pattern writing style when you go through it. So.
Brilliant. And if you work through the book from the scarf, if you are a complete beginner, there are really beginner-friendly patterns to start with. You are making granny squares. Do you make them all all individually. I was thinking about how, you know, as a dressmaker or as making garments, it's something that isn't really something you would ever be able to do on the move. Whereas I love that crochet is very sort of portable, isn't it?
Portable, and it's so with granny squares, they don't take up any space.
No.
So you can just sit and do it on the train, or actually for me, because it was when I had my children when they were very little, it's also something you can pick up when the children are, you know, having their lunch or, you know, around, whereas you probably don't want to get your sewing machine out.
Yeah.
But you can easily just pick up a bit of crochet and sit doing it whilst they're occupied for that amazing 5 minutes. So you might be able to get them occupied for when they're your children's age. So
But as they get older as well, I think this is really lovely for you know the younger generation as well, who is so concerned about how much screen time or scrolling and phones and things. This is something that again is so good for your motor skills, but also for your brain.
Yeah, definitely. If they see you doing it, you're role modelling it as well. So. Yeah,
brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Just to quickly recap, the book is available back today by popular demand. Half of our stock has gone. £14.99 for My Granny Square Wardrobe by Sam Sabido. Every single project in here, bearing in mind you've got 15 projects. We're £1 a project, which is crazy for the step-by-step instructions that you get from Sam, the fantastic descriptive, patterns, how she writes, but also it's a beautiful sort of coffee table book.
It's lovely, isn't it? I'm thrilled with the photographs.
Great, and the photos are fabulous, but it is something that is so trendy.
Yes.
I would absolutely be wearing this poncho. I'm going to struggle to take it off. I love it. And they're really practical things to wear, aren't they?
Yeah, I really wanted them to be wearable. I wanted you to look at the book and think, oh, I could wear that.
And can I wash them? And do you have to block them again or anything like that?
You can reshape them, you can. So, but you should be able to wash them on a wool wash in your washing machine.
Yeah, or just
if in doubt, hand wash them. And then just give them a squeeze out, get the extra water out, and then gently reshape them and let them air dry.
Have we got any of the bundles left, Ben? There's 2 bundles. We've got the extra small to large, and we've also got the extra large one as well. The small one is now very limited. This is extra small up to large. You're getting so much yarn in here. It will tell you all of the kit that you've got. So you've got 6 of this lovely navy blue. You've got your cinder toffee, you've got your stonewash oyster, cornflour, amber and fudge. It will then just tell you anything else that you need. So you'll just need the book. Optional buttons, you've got toggles on there.
I've got toggles on there. I think there's some toggles on the website today if you want toggles.
Yeah,
I do love a toggle. It does make an outfit, I think, a nice kind of a Paddington Bear effect when you're out and about.
Yes, I love them. Have a look underneath us on the website. We do have the toggles available. And then also you've got, when you get it home, don't lose this, because on the back it will also tell you timings. And you've got lots of dates. It's a 4-week crochet along.
Basically, it's a 4-week course.
And are you going to be able to make it in that time?
Well, you can.
If you're crocheting between.
Excuse me. Yes, you can definitely do it. But you don't have to.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. So
don't
if
put
you
pressure
think
on
I'm going to put, exactly. So you might think, excellent, that's just the time I need. I can do it every evening in that time frame.
Yeah.
I'll get it done.
Yeah.
Or you might think, oh, actually, I'm going to need to dip in and out of that. That's fine too. Doesn't mean you can't come to the Zoom meetups. They're just a very informal chat, an opportunity to discuss progress. I mean, there were so many people last time I did a crochet along that came to the Zoom meetups, hadn't started yet, but they learnt loads of tips. And they're like, actually, I'm quite glad I haven't started yet, because I've learnt from everyone else that have done things, that have asked questions. So, doesn't matter what stage you're at, doesn't matter what pace you go at, but meet people. We have a lovely chat on Zoom.
So are we able to ask you questions
Yes,
on the Zoom meetups?
At the Zoom meetup, you can ask me questions. If you've not been to a Zoom meeting before, it's just, you can choose whether you want us to be able to see you on the screen or not.
Okay, so I can have my camera hidden.
Have your camera off, you can have your microphone off, you can just listen to the chit-chat.
Yeah.
Or you can join in, you can write, there's a chat box like with a text message that you can write in if you don't want to speak in front of everyone, or just don't speak at all and just listen. Or if you were chatterbox, chat as much as you want. So it's very informal, just an opportunity to bring that community together and to discuss how we're getting on. And it's just a lot of fun. It's just really fun.
And this is all at no additional cost, by the way. All you need is the book. If you've got the book, then you're invited along to the Coatigan craft along, or crochet along. And it's the first one that you've done. Are you planning on, well, obviously seeing how this goes, maybe doing any more?
Maybe, yeah. If it goes well and people like it, I'm always open to it. So we'll see how it goes.
Amazing. So if you want to make the Coatigan that Sam is wearing, let's see, is here, the Carefree Coatigan, a longer length hooded jacket, looks fabulous on. It's made from lightweight cotton, is super comfy to wear. The hood gives you added warmth on a chilly day, making it the perfect Coatigan. It's a really good length. And if you were a little bit daunted about having a go at making it, it's midway in the book. It's a bit more involved, but it's not too scary, and you're going to have the help of Sam to be able to do this as well. Step-by-step instructions from the book. You will obviously need the book for that written pattern, and there is going to be video tutorial help along the way as well with that one, just to be able to get that. Like you said, even if you buy the book for one project at $14.99, that is brilliant value. But the fact that you have got 14 other ones then, we've all got people, I mean, I know somebody straight away that would love this. Festival gear. These are amazing.
They're so cool, aren't they? Yeah, really cool.
These are so cool. And the top as well, I love them. It's brilliant. But you've also got your lovely hat. They're really giftable pieces, aren't they?
Absolutely. And, you know, the hat and scarf doesn't take long to make, so that could be a Christmas present sorted out.
Yeah.
You get the book and get started. So... yeah.
I love them. I love them. Is there anything else that you can show
I can
us?
show you how to get started with the actual granny square that you'll be making, if you like.
Perfect. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes.
Okay. So I'm going to flip through. I know the pattern off by heart, obviously, but just so you can see those lovely pictures.
Susan, yes, the poncho I'm wearing is in the book.
Oh, yes.
It is.
It is, and it's shown on 2 different sizes. I really love the fact you can see it on different size models. There we go.
Yes.
So I love Joyanne in it there. And then Joyanne and Emily there.
Oh,
it's
brilliant.
Just beautiful, isn't it? And this is one of the earliest patterns. It's beginning of intermediate, so very achievable.
Really?
Actually, excuse me.
Have you got some water? Do you want some water?
Oh, I'm
You've
fine.
got some. Have a sip.
Thank
but,
you.
I mean, this is just amazing, isn't it, this poncho? And you say that this is one of the beginner.
It is, and so many people have messaged me saying they're making it already. So, again, that whole community thing, please do go on. If you do Facebook, look me up on Facebook. Tell me what you're making. I'd love to know. Show me the projects you like from the book. There's a lot of chat going on at the moment.
Yeah.
So, okay, on with this. So, you've got how to make your squares. So I've done my circle, which I talked you through, and then you're going to do a chain 3, and that counts as your first treble.
Okay.
So I've just done another 3 chain in the air. You can see, let me just move that out of the way, that you've got that bit now poking up there. And now I'm going to do 11 more trebles in the ring. So yarn over my hook, into that circle, you can see the centre of it, into that circle, hook onto the yarn and put it back through to the front of the circle, gives me 3 loops on my hook, grab the yarn and come through 2, and then grab the yarn and come through 2. And that is a treble crochet in UK terms. It's a double crochet in American terms. So I've done a 3 chain and 1 treble crochet, UK terms. I'm going to do 10 more of those, all in that ring. As you work under the chain, if you also work over the tail, that will give you, in case it's the tail, by yarn tail I mean this end bit here that's just there, into the work. And it means you can pull it tight at the end so there isn't a hole. So yarn over, into the circle, pull the yarn back through, gives you 3 loops, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. Keep doing that, and you're looking to have 12 in total at the end, which includes that first 3 chain that we made. So I'm going to keep going.
Is it important to have a looser tension, a tight tension?
If you come to crochet, but generally it's looser than you think, tension. It's good to be looser than you think, especially if you're a knitter. A lot of people who knit find when they come to do crochet it's tight and quite hard to get into. So I would say it should flow. Okay. So it should flow off of your hook. So if it's not flowing, either try to loosen your tension or even maybe go up a hook size. So I'm just going to count. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which includes that chain 3 at the beginning. 2 more, 11, 12. Now you can see I've got a big hole in the middle there. I've exaggerated that. Because I've worked over this tail, I can just hold on to the yarn work I've done and pull the tail, and there's no hole in the middle.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to slip stitch into the 3rd of that 3 chain that I made at the beginning.
That looks like a little heart. I've seen people who do little pocket crochet hearts.
Yes, or you know, if you don't join it, you've got a heart almost, haven't you? So 1, 2, 3, push your hook through that 3rd chain, hook onto the yarn, pull it through there and through the loop on your hook, and that is a slip stitch. And then I'm just going to fasten it off, and to do that I'm just stretching that loop up and snipping it at the top. And that's round 1 done. So that is round 1 of that little square that you do for the Carefree Coatigan.
Right, and do you cut then the threads like that?
Yes, cut the threads like that. That's all you need to do. And then you're ready to start the next round.
Okay, this is what I love as well about crochet, is that you're not doing, you know, putting on loads of rows onto a needle and having to row by row. It's growing before your very eyes. And you don't even think about, oh, I've got another 500 rows to do. It just is growing and growing and growing.
It's magic. It always feels magical, even when you've been doing it for many years. I love it. And that's
so then
like
adding a new colour, how easy is it to, because I think, again, that is something that's quite daunting as a beginner to think, okay, I'm all right just doing the same thing round and round with one, but adding another colour in.
It's very easy. I'll show you now, but also just to say all these techniques, if you go to that bookmarked hub website I spoke about, which is in the leaflet in your pack when you buy a kit, there are not DVDs, PDFs of me showing you step by step how to do all of these techniques I'm talking about today.
Oh, brilliant.
So, and don't forget there'll be videos of these as well. So I'm going to put my hook through a gap between 2 stitches, like so. Put a loop of the new colour on that hook and just pull that through to the front like that. And that is ready to go. I just need to make 1 chain to secure it. And then I'm going to do a chain 3 and a treble in the same space. Excuse me.
Oh gosh, no, have a drink, have a drink.
Sorry, everyone.
Remember, it's the website that Sam was talking about is Bookmarked Hub. So definitely have a look on the website, and on there you'll find all the PDFs of Sam doing all of the different techniques as well. Sorry, we're making you
me. No, it's fine.
Talk a lot this hour.
So put that treble in there, and then you're going to chain 1, and in the next gap you're making a 2 treble cluster. So yarn over into that gap, yarn back through, gives me 3 loops on my hook. Yarn over through 2 like I'm making a normal treble, and then to finish, yarn over, back in, yarn over, back through, yarn over through 2, and when you've got 3 loops on your hook, you go yarn over and through all 3, and that's a cluster. So for that round you're making clusters.
Amazing. All of those techniques, remember as well, don't forget, open it up, you've got all of your stitch conversion chart in there, along with your chart symbol, your UK and US terminology. There's nothing to fear. If you have always longed to learn to crochet, to start crocheting, you've got to get this book. Or if you know somebody that has said to you, I'd love to learn to crochet. How do you make that jumper? How do you make that? We've all got those friends, especially if you've worn something before and somebody said, I'd love to learn how to do that. Get one for yourself and get one for a friend as well. £14.99, bearing in mind you're looking at £1 a project. £1 a project. That is crazy. You've got 15 garments in here. Hundreds and hundreds of you got this on the launch show. It's the second time that it is back now. Sarah Davis is eyeing up my poncho already. Be careful on the way out. Get the book.
Oh,
Can you
please
crochet?
do. Please do.
Have you done crochet before, Sarah? Oh, well, if you do granny squares, this is a whole wardrobe.
Perfect.
I can see you in your festival gear. Look at her in her sparkly trousers, party trousers. They're amazing.
Gorgeous.
Getting that book. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, do I need the book?
That's it. That's all you need. Yeah, a hook, a 4mm hook, and yeah, any of your yarn. If you want to do a Sewing Street exclusive colourway, the Coatigan, or I love the poncho though. Yes. just £14.99 for your book. Should we recap the kits? For anybody who missed out on the start of the show, we're doing a crochet along. Well, Sam's going to be doing a crochet along. You don't need to be part of Facebook. You don't need to sign up to any subscription or pay for it even. Just out of the good of our heart, if you've got the book, then you're invited along to make the coatigan that Sam is wearing. Now, there's 2 different sizes, this extra small to large. You're getting all of this yarn for £54.99, which is amazing. I know it was one of Sam's, most important things when making this book, that you can access you can get access to yarn that is affordable for you to be able to make as many of these garments as possible.
Yeah.
But they are going to be garments that are in your wardrobe forever, aren't they? They're timeless and they're super wearable as well. £54.99. All of your Admiral, your grey, your lovely toffee colour, your amber. You've got all of those yarns for £54.99. There are less than 10 of those bundles remaining. It is very, very busy. We also then have the extra large up to 6XL. Once again, don't forget, you'll get a leaflet within your bundle, which will give you access to all of the dates, let you know where you need to be, what you need to do, log on to the Zoom weekly meetups as well. It's a 4-week course. Normally, how much would you pay for a 4-week course of crochet? You're getting that for free. All you need to do is get your book, which is £14.99, £1 a project, remember. But your coatigan is a fabulous prize. The whole, I mean, look at how many, did you say 11 of these?
11 of the main colour, so you get 18 balls altogether in that pack.
Amazing. That is a lot of yarn.
Yeah.
£69.99. There's less than 20 of those remaining. Sam, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
And we will see you on Zoom then. The first 22nd
yeah,
of November it
everyone that
launches.
comes along to the crochet along.
Thank you. I mean, could you potentially have hundreds of people there?
I don't know. We'll see. I normally have around about 25, 30.
Right, okay.
So we'll see this time.
How exciting.
Everybody's welcome. Please come.
Brilliant.
And have a look on social media in the meantime to see the build up to it. And all
How
the
do we
links will be
find
shared.
you on social media?
Sam Sabido Crochets.
Thank you very much. It's been amazing today. Well done, everybody who's got something. Please have a look back through the website, see what's available. Tomorrow's menu, we have got Claire with Native Lighting at 8 o'clock. We've got Yvonne McAtamney from Village Fabrics at 9. Ian's birthday deals. You've got to be there at 10 o'clock because it is an absolute corker of an hour. There's so many amazing products that he's managed to source for you at 10 for his birthday show. 11 o'clock, we've got Yvonne McAtamney back with Village Fabrics, and then we've got Sew Machines. I'm going to try and get more of those 720s potentially. I don't know if there'll be any left though. We did discount it to the most amazing deal on your screen now. Speaking of birthdays, Ian's, as I said, tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Sarah Davis is eagerly awaiting the wings. So if you love crafting, stay exactly where you are because you're going to get deals galore as it is the 19th birthday launch Crafter's Companion with Sarah, and we're going to be celebrating as well on Sewing Street on Friday with Sarah, so put that in the diary. It's going to be a brilliant week, but it's all going to be starting on Hobby Maker in literally a couple of minutes, so stay exactly where you are. Well done on all of your bundles as well. They were fabulous bundles and great prices, and there is literally, I think, about 6 maybe of the Alna 720 Pro. That is it. It will sell out. It will sell out. If you want to make the most of the £400 saving, then check out as soon as you can. Stay exactly where you are, though, because Sherilyn and lovely Sarah Davis are going to be joining you right after this.